gemstones for myself. I do, I'm terrible. Oh, my 925 for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Long drops for the summer, they would look incredible. And actually, earrings, you could get a lot of earrings out of the amount of gemstones that you have here as well. The bigger ones in the centre, you could pop those on pendants, couldn't you? Again, just using one of the gemstones maybe. What would you do with these, Dev?
Flowers.
Of course.
And then using the seed beads from the first kit.
Yeah.
Make beady beads for the centres. And little sprays of blossom and sort of leaves and things using the peridot and everything. Gorgeous. Perfect size for flowers.
They are, aren't they? In tiaras and hair combs as well. They'd look beautiful. If you've never got sunstone before, you never come in for any sunstone, if you don't have any in your stash yet, do you know what? This is going to be so affordable for you today. So affordable. Let this be your try sunstone strand. Try it out because it is an incredible, incredible gemstone. So, so feminine in its hue as well and looks fantastic with so many other gemstones. 70 carats in total going to an add it to your order price tag. LV RU35 is your code for this one. Gail in South Gloucestershire, Sally in Hampshire, Karen in Dublin, Debbie, you've just joined me, Linda, well done to you, Inga, congratulations to you, Gail, Samantha, well done to you, Lillian, you've just joined me, Collect It in Bedfordshire. There's a lot of people checking out for this already. We're not staying at $8.95. Already the price tag is incredible at $8.95, but we're dropping it even more. So it doesn't matter at what point you check out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag, $6.95. Can you imagine how incredible these will look outside? Natural daylight when the sunlight hits sunstone. My word, the adventure essence is incredible. Such a magical gemstone, very captivating. That was captivating and inviting.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a nice
new word.
word though.
We'll put that one in the Jewellery Maker dictionary
like
as well. Captivating, like your labradorite, like your moonstone, because it has this phenomena in the gemstone that's just so twinkly, so sparkly. Mandy in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Hazel in West Lothian, Sally in Hampshire, you're there as well. Marina, Anne, congratulations to you, you've got yours. Rachel, well done to you, you've got yours. Collect It in Lancashire, you're in, well done. £6.95 for you today, and look how much sunstone you have on this strand. Well done if you've managed to check this one out. 4:20, so we're just about 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes, no, 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes away from your deal of the day. 925 sterling silver Stardust spaces we have coming up for you. There's going to be lots of people multi-buying, got about 170 chances. They're all going to go, aren't they? Oh, yes, they are. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, keep it there. Keep it there because you will do it. As long as you press your number 1 button and speak to somebody within the call centre, you will get these. Mr. D in Lincolnshire, you've just got 2. Well done. Michelle in Wiltshire. Catherine, you've got yours. Denise, Hazel, well done. If you do have a phone in your hand, make sure you speak to the call centre. Bidders on the web, you do need to make sure you're checking out. Well done. Right. Let's show you your deal of the day. 10 minutes away. I might have to pinch a piece of wire off you actually, Deb, when we do this auction, just so I can get a few together so I can show you how much these sparkle. They are so pretty. Quite possibly my favourite spaces that we do here at Jewellery Maker. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You never guess where they're going. Bargain Town is where they're going for 30 as well. There's 30 pieces here. So pretty. Right. Okie dokie. I don't, yes I do. Tanzanite nuggets. If you missed out on the strand we had earlier on, I'm so sorry. Incredible. But I do have some Tanzanite nuggets for you here. The colour is incredible. Really, really beautiful. Now, I was saying earlier on, the latest news with Tanzanite is that there may be another seam. Actually, they think there is another seam of Tanzanite. Trouble is, we don't know whether that will ever come out of the ground because it's the cost involved. At the moment, we are rumored to be 1,000 metres below the surface. And generally, if you're doubling the distance that you're mining at, you can double the price tag of a gemstone. Because of Tanzanite anyway in the industry, prices have gone through the roof. We don't know if anybody it is going to actually take the plunge and mine even deeper for tanzanite in that new seam, because the price tags will be so ridiculous. Luckily for us here at Jewellery Maker, we've got tanzanite that we bought a good few years ago. Gemstones actually stay within the industry for a very long time, approximately 50 years actually. It does take a very long time to go through the whole process of mining and then cutting and faceting and everything else, which is why we have tanzanite that we've had for a couple of years already. It was in our cutting house for years. So if they take the plunge and they do go into that new seam and get some more tanzanite, there is no way that we will be able to buy tanzanite at the prices we've bought tanzanite for in the past. These prices will not be repeated. That's why you need to be coming in and getting tanzanite now, because the price tags that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, we can't be beaten anyway. We really can't. 90 carats of tanzanite, the most beautiful cornflower blues you have in your nugget strand here. 2x1 to 6x1 millimetres in size. £8.95. This is why, as well, I say get tanzanite, don't do anything with it, just hold on to it for as long as you can. I can't use the word investment, but if I was sat where you're sat today, I know exactly what I would be doing. 90 carats of beautiful tanzanite nuggets. Your chips and nuggets, fantastic. Set into resin, they look beautiful. In your macrame, they look fabulous. And Mark Smith does lots of memory wire bracelets as well. Starting at around £15 he sells them for, but he said it depends on which gemstone he's using. I think with tanzanite, the price tag will probably be a little bit higher. 90 carats of your tanzanite nuggets, your Tree of Life designs. Very high-end Tree of Life designs. Look how much tanzanite you've got here. That's like an entire parcel right there, and we're £8.95. JYSF 69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Nottinghamshire. And Gail, well done. Heather, you've just joined me as well. Elizabeth, congratulations to you. You're there. Lynn, you're back in. Well done to you. And Dumfries and Galloway, you've got yours. Pippa, congratulations to you. You've just tuned in and got yours as well. £8.95. Add it to your order. That's tanzanite right there. In fact, your chips and your nuggets with your adjustable ring mount that we had earlier on. Featherweight head pins. Ooh.
Nice. Yep.
Lush. Right. Rhodolite garnet. Magnetic clasp. Oh. Stardust spacers. Dreamy. Again, great addition to the kit we had earlier on. These are fabulous. I love gemstones of this size. I'm always very much less is more kind of girl. I like this design. Delicate bracelet. Very, very feminine indeed. 22 carats of your rhodolite garnet you've got here. 2x1 millimetres in size. So you've got the magnetic clasp that we had earlier on. Did they sell out the magnetic clasps? Toby's going to check for us. Look at the sparkle on your garnet. Look at the sparkle. They are phenomenal. Now the colour, 100% natural. So deep in their hue, so sumptuous. I think rhodolite garnet is probably one of the most romantic gemstones. Your red garnets. Yeah.
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful colour.
I associate red garnets in particular with love and passion. And I just think for Valentine's Day, yes, absolutely perfect. In fact, we saw guest designer Claire do a beautiful ring design, really intricate, using beads of this size. Did a beautiful heart. It looked incredible. Yeah. Really looked beautiful. You could do something quite similar for Valentine's Day, couldn't you? 30 centimetre strands you've got here. 22 carats in total. Collect it in Aberdeenshire. Tracy, Nicole in Florida, you all there as well. Well done. NXVX72. Citrine, again, incredible. Peridot, garnet and pearls. How high end does that look? Incredibly high end. £9.95. Unbelievable. £9.95. You could recreate some of the designs that Deb was doing earlier on. You know, with the what was that new tool we had?
The bead loom.
Loomer, that was it. The bead loomer. You could do something very, very similar using the garnets in that design, couldn't you?
That would look nice.
Oh, that was such an incredible. In fact, is the bracelet around?
I think it's gone to have its photo taken.
Has it gone to be packed? Might be back. If you did see the bracelet that Deb did earlier on, my goodness me, it was phenomenal. These would be perfect for recreating that design. 100% natural garnet you've got here, Eva in Berkshire. Well done to you, Merlene in London, Gloria in the West Midlands, Michelle in Wiltshire, Tracy in Aberdeen. She's just got two. Well done to you. Hold those lines. Citron rounds. Oh, look at these. Summer.
Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they beautiful? Summer. Do you know what we've got? We've just got to get through this month and then we can pretty much say it's spring, can't we? Yes.
Oh, it's a bit risky.
Do you know, there was, I can't remember what year it was now, but it was probably, I'd say about 8 years ago, maybe 9 years ago, we had the hottest April I can ever remember.
Yeah.
I was sat in a beer garden and it was like 25 degrees or something ridiculous. It was like, it's April, like our weather. She say, Deb, you know, who knows? You know, I can say it's spring, but it might be the month of snow because let's face it, we've not had any yet, have we?
Not really, no.
No?
No, we had a bit, but...
I didn't see any.
Didn't you?
No. Oh, sorry, I saw the lightest dusting ever. One morning I was like, is that it? Is that it?
Oh,
really?
no, we had quite a bit.
Did you? Oh, see, we didn't. We don't where I live. I think there's just like an open space above our house and nothing ever happens.
A big umbrella.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I would
big
love
umbrella.
snow. I would love loads of snow. Even if it is in March. I don't mind. I just snow. FTGP 31, 100 carats of citrine. Does make us think of spring. Does make us think of summertime, doesn't it? Really beautiful. The daffs are already out, in fact, aren't they? The daffodils have been out since November. Unbelievable. Beautiful. In fact, they're in the shops now as well. Yeah, pound a bunch. Love them. Always buying daffodils. 6mm rounds you've got here. Really, really versatile because you've got 6mm rounds. They look great. Simple stretchy bracelets. They're fantastic for that. Just using one of these by itself in a pair of earrings, taking 2 of those gemstones, long drop clusters as well in the adjustable ring mount. You could have that cluster there. So your 6mm, because of that size, really versatile. £6.95. Put them with your amethyst as well. If you've got any amethyst, I think that's probably my favourite combination of when I put amethyst in it, I want to put it with citrine straight away and vice versa. It's one of my favourite combinations. Ben's saying, I agree. I agree. What's your first go-to for citrine gemstone?
In terms of metal or...
sorry, gemstones. What gemstones
to put with
do you
it?
think of straight away?
I think pearls would look nice with that. Champagne pearls.
Oh, show off. Yeah, very decadent indeed. Amethyst and citrine, but then your greens as well. The green tourmaline. Sam, the green tourmaline we had earlier on.
It was amazing.
It was incredible. Is there any of those left? The green tourmaline that we had earlier on. I'm just wondering. Toby's pretty sure I am so getting a couple of those. Yes! Yes! I'm getting some green tourmaline today. FTGP31 is your code. I was thinking about green tourmaline. Those green tourmalines would look incredible with the citrine, wouldn't they? Michelle in Oxfordshire, Amber in Greater Manchester, Sarah in Lancashire, you've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. We are one auction away from the deal of the day. Oh my. Ben, you didn't think you was going to be here for the deal of the day. And you are. Brilliant. Okay, Matrix collection, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different designs you've got here. And again, like your toggle clasp, we've got the gold, the rose gold coloured and the silver coloured here as well. I'll try and get one of each design out for you so you can see exactly what you're getting here. All these twisted ones are nice. I like those. Nautical. How many pairs? 63 pairs. 63 pairs of your earring findings. That is such a stash, isn't it? What a stash builder this is. This is fabulous. You know, I always say these are great for, you know, when you forget people's birthdays. I don't know what we'd do without Facebook. It's the only way I remember birthdays. Quite often that's on the day, isn't it? You're like, this is great. If you've got a stash of earring findings, quick pair of earrings you can make for anyone, can't you? You know, any of your gemstone stash that you've got, you know, choose your colour, choose your design. They're fabulous for things like this. So you've got your rose gold coloured, your yellow gold coloured and your silver coloured earring findings here in 7 different designs you have. So you've got your box as well, you know, when you've finished with, which to be fair, it's going to be a long time, isn't it? 63 pairs. You've got your box here as well for storage, which is brilliant for any of your gems of distinction, you know, your seed beads, any of your findings, phenomenal. 63 pairs. £12.95, 0800 644 655, Webbers, JewelleryMaker.com. I would be checking out very, very quickly. PYAZ02, £8.95. What does that work out to per pair? Can't do the maths. It doesn't. That's Ben. I love that. Ben's like, I don't know, but it's not a lot. 14 pence. That's fantastic. At 14 pence for a pair of earring findings there. Look the different sizes that you get here as well, because obviously it depends on the gemstone that you're using, doesn't it? Depends on the gemstone, the size of the gemstone that you're using, as to the design that you would use as well. 0800 644 655. Toby says, I think they're waiting. I think you're waiting. 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Stardust, steal of the day. They're just so beautiful. I love them. Oh, do you know, I think they're my favourite spacer that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. I am a 925 girl anyway, I've got to be honest. I love 925. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. I don't really think I have any gold jewellery as such. I mean, I've got a few, designer pieces from our guest designers here with gold coloured bindings in. But in general, I'm always 925. 925 sterling silver for me. You've got that crisp, that clean look with 925. 30 pieces. Tracy in Aberdeen says, right, I'm having 6 straight away. Oh, no, 9 now. 9, yeah, no, 9. If you want to, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. You can check out as many as you like. These are so beautiful. They're called the Stardust Rondelles. It is literally like they have been dipped in some stardust. They are so sparkly. These will add such attention to detail in your designs. They're going to add value to any of your designs. 70 have already gone. My gosh, this is going to be on and gone, isn't it? 30 pieces in total. They are 4x2mm in size. I would be trying to make these go as far as I possibly could. I'd be multi-buying today. I've got to be honest, I think I would be using all my budget on these today. I really do. I think I'd be using all my budget on these because one set's not enough for me. I'm going to need to get a couple of these. They're the kind of thing that we don't see every day here at Jewellery Maker, but so many of you love to use these in your designs. I mean, with the tanzanite that we had earlier on, those beautiful tanzanite drops, black spinel, your higher end designs, these will look incredible. Bracelet designs, it might be that you just take a small section, 3 or 4 of those, interspersed between your gemstones over the top of the wrist. They will look beautiful. Most people, pretty much every other person, multi-buying right now. I've got 2s, I've got 3s, I've got 4s, I had a 9, I've got a 4 there as well. Another 4 character in Glamorg. You've got yours as well. I'm just going to see if I can pop these. I have put them on the wire. About 75% of the stock. Whoopsie! Thank goodness Deb did a little loop-de-loop at the end there. Because that would have been that time that they all fell off. I mean, bridal designs, bridal commissions, just saving a few of them to pop in that really, really special design. They are stunning. Now, I would have said, and I've got to be honest, I'd have put these absolute minimum $9.95, wouldn't you, Sam? Minimum.
Yeah, definitely. The amount you get.
I don't think this is right. I've got to be honest. I don't think the price tag is right here. But we've got to do it. PZGP says $6.95. 30 pieces.
Really?
30 pieces you have there. It's no wonder so many of you multiply. I started... Oh, we had 195. I thought it was 175. 195. We've got 15 left. 15 left. Approximately 14 baskets right now. And so many of you on the telephone lines. I would multi-buy if you can. Hold those telephone lines. They are going to sell out. Well done if you've managed to get those. I'm going to pop them safely. I'm going to pop them in this dish because I don't want to lose any of them. Oh, there's one. Famous last words. The magnetic clasp was in there. That's the trouble when you try and be careful.
That was close.
That was close. They are. God, you wouldn't want to lose one of those, would you? Okay, well done if you managed to get those. They're pretty much gone. Last 10 chances. If you've got them in your basket, you've got to check out straight away. They're gone. They're pretty much gone. Good luck. Right, green onyx. Oh, I love this so much. We were torn, weren't we, today? About doing this as a start buy because I've got quantity, I'm going to be honest. We've got a good quantity here. But then we put something else. I think we put the pearls in instead or something. Oh, look at this colour. You know, this is the colour that every emerald dreams to be, right here. Oh, my gosh. For me, green gemstones, every single one. Every single green gemstone, I just love, love, love them. 70 carats of green onyx you have here. Now, with gemstones like this, with your green onyx here, you know, your chalcedonies, some of your quartz as well, where you have that diaphanity, basically the transparency of the gemstone that allows the light to travel very, very slowly throughout the gemstone, creating this beautiful, ethereal inner glow on its way. That's exactly what you have here. These are glowing, the greenest green I think I've ever seen. Aren't these just spectacular? 6 to 8 millimeters in size, faceted beautifully as well to give you that extra luster. Now, I never used to like green gemstones. And I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I never used to like green gemstones. Then I fell in love with emerald, then I fell in love with peridot, then I fell in love with green tourmaline and Zavarite garnet. Green onyx is one of those that I think, because you've got that colour there, whatever design you're wearing, whether it be a necklace, whether it be earrings, whether it be a bracelet, whoever walks into that room is going to spot you a mile off. This colour is so, so vivid. Oh, Deb, what would you do with these?
I love the faceting on those.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I think a ring, definitely with the biggest. I think what I might do actually is spread them out along a chain.
Okay.
And just have them quite short.
Yeah?
Necklace, 16 or 18 inches, and then just space them. Sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver. Because the colour and faceting on those,
it's such a pop of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it'll really catch the eye because of that intense colour.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you take your Zambian amethyst, for example, you know, the purplest amethyst, and pop them with your green onyx. Those two colours together will look incredible, wouldn't they?
They would.
Such a great contrast. You
Yeah.
could pop this with citrine and they would look incredible as well. They're just so vivid in their hue. Again, because you've got that graduation there, makes me think vintage jewellery. Really, really does. It's entirely up to you. Get these home. 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to be needing that. 0800 644 655 at £14.95 is where we should be, but we're going down even lower. So even if you have checked out already, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay that final low closing price tag today. It's £11.95 to you. HKVZ79. Well done, Moira, you're in. Sandra, well done. Elizabeth, Deborah, you're in. Well done. Angela in Surrey, you've just got yours as well. Inga, you're back in. Well done in Nottinghamshire. Catherine in Lanarkshire, you've just joined me as well. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I'd love? Just a pair of earrings. Just two of these gemstones, long drops in earrings would look fabulous. It's that colour that's so head turning. Everybody, even if you're only using one of these gemstones in earrings, in a ring, everyone's going to notice that design. They really are. Well done if you've managed to get those. Ooh. Multicoloured coated black spinel.
Oh, yes, I think you're right with that. Ooh.
Party gemstone. Look at this. Let's go out on the town. These are gorgeous.
They are.
So fabulous. Look at the colours. that you have here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous golden hues. You've got some purples coming through there as well, and some pinks. Such a fantastic size and such a big carat weight. 100 carats of your multicolour coated black spinel. You've got your graduated faceted drops, 9x5 to 14x7mm in size, and this is a 15cm strand that you have here. Look how sparkly. This is the great thing about coated spinel. You know, spinel's a very lustrous gemstone anyway, but when you give it that thin coating, the lustre shines through. You get even more lustre from that coating, but then you've got the colour as well, that gorgeous, gorgeous golden hue. Again, is it just me? Or, you know, a lot of the strands I'm looking at the moment, I'm thinking vintage jewellery again.
Yeah, yeah.
With these.
It is. It's like an antiqued mirror frame, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad it's not just me. I love vintageness at the moment, you know, whether it being clothes or jewellery or decor, but it is very much on trend as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones, 9x5 to 14x7mm in size. They would make gorgeous earrings, wouldn't they? Long drops again. Even just one in each ear, and you're going to have a fabulous statement look. But actually, different lengths of chain, maybe taking 3 in each ear and having that beautiful cluster.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Because oh yeah, I can see pinks, bright pinks and blues and all sorts coming off. Oh, they're stunning.
I love these. Collect it in Angus. James and Dorothy in Lanarkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations. KWRU 56. All the way down to £9.95 for you this afternoon. Well done if you've already checked these out. 0800 644 655. Would you put these with anything else, Deb? What are the gems? I was just thinking then in my head, what would I put these with? Maybe some black spinel, but...
Yeah, that'd be nice. There's the coated agate, actually, that was in the kit earlier on. You know, the one that was in the bracelet?
Yeah.
It was 4mm faceted and coated would work really nicely. So you could have the round and then the drop, couldn't you? I think pearls would look amazing with it again.
Ah, vintage.
But actually the what was it? The citrine. You know the
rounds
citrine,
that we had. Yeah.
citrine rounds.
That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, the citrine with the golden hues that you've got in this gemstone would look phenomenal. Really, really would. It's great, isn't it, that you can coat a spinel just for adding that lustre, a bit like your hematite, just throwing a little bit of lustre into the design. Sometimes we look at designs and you can't put your finger on it, can you? But you keep looking at it thinking there's something missing. I don't know what it is. It might be lustre. This is a perfect go-to gemstone. Great just to have one of these as well. If you've got an extender chain on the back of a necklace, just having that dropping down the back as well. One of those on the back.
Lovely.
If you've got your hair up, a low back dress looks so elegant. 0800 644 699 699. That was me looking at the price tag. 655. £9.95. Brain one step ahead. Oh, I'm so glad you've chosen this strand. Look at these shapes. So contemporary. I love rainbow moonstone anyway, but these shapes are so unusual. They're so different. I think I've seen this strand before, but I think other than this, I don't know if I've ever seen these shapes. If I have, it's not very often at all, is it? The graduated faceted cubes you've got here, look at your adularescence, beautiful blue flashes coming from the surface of this gemstone. Again, this is a shape that would create quite contemporary pieces, wouldn't it? Oh,
it would.
The stardust spaces in between these.
Oh, yes.
I love that. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? I love the really design nice. Here. I'm thinking with the graduated squares, just maybe taking 3 of these, again in earrings, would look fab. Because with moonstones, very much like your labradorite, it's all about the way that the light catches the gemstone to enable you to see that adularescence. So really, with my moonstone, I want movement in a design. The adjustable ring mount as well. Attaching some of those moonstones, wire wrapping them on your head pins, creating that cluster, you would have that movement with your moonstone as well. If you want to come in for the adjustable ring mat, I think there are some left on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Go and have a look. Took those down to £4.95 earlier, didn't we? £9.25 sterling silver as well. I'm just going to count out the cubes for you. 5 to 6mm in size. Pop them on here. And I'll have a look at how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 individual gemstones you have here. Labradorite would look incredible, wouldn't they? Labradorite for me and Moonstone, they're soulmates. They are meant to be together. 0800 644 655 should be price tag £17.95. Going even lower for you. Michelle in Wiltshire, well done. You're the first to check out. NRCI 78. £12.95. £12.95. Such good value. Where else could you get this kind of carat weight of a genuine gemstone for £12.95? Sometimes I have to sit here and remind myself of how we do it, and still then I don't get it. I don't get it. £12.95. Michelle, collect it in Angus. Sonia in London, well done to you. Faith, you've just joined me, well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've got yours collected in West Midlands. You're there, collect it in Greater London. Congratulations to you. 1p&p in any one day, so it doesn't matter how many times you've been in and out today. Got 1p&p from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. If you've got something in your basket, just make sure you are completing your order. If you've got something in your basket, you haven't secured your purchase, you do need to complete your checkout there, so well done if you already have. That's a magnificent strand, love those shapes. Right, let's have a look at these lavender amethyst rounds stretchy bracelet. Always make me think of Fleur stretchy bracelets too. Guest designer Fleur. She'd added another one, I'm sure, the other day. So yeah, she's got Iolite Jade and Peach Moonstone. Those are her stretchy bracelets. But gemstones of this size are perfect, and it's really easy jewellery making as well. All you need is your jewellery elastic. And actually, Fleur gets compliments on hers all the time. It's something that's so wearable as well, isn't it? A simple stretchy.
It is really easy, isn't it? Just to pick it up and put it on.
Exactly.
No thought. You don't need to
jeans
worry.
And a t-shirt, you know, any casual outfit, and then you can wear them if you want to wear them with your black dress as well. They look fantastic. They're great as well. Stretchy's great if you add your jump rings, or just a few jump rings. You know, it doesn't have to be in between every single one. Just a few jump rings in there, so you can add charms to them if you want to as well. You know, you can turn that into a different look. Daytime again, nighttime, entirely up to you. 360 carats of your lavender amethyst. You're playing rounds here. They are 12mm in size. So again, really, really versatile in that you could use one of these by itself and it would work, you know, wrapped into a ring would look beautiful. Stretchy bracelets, going all out and restranding them would look fabulous too. Great with your darker amethyst as well, really complements them. Now, with your darker amethyst and your darker gemstones, you get colour, but you tend to sacrifice the brilliance, the internal light within a gemstone when you're gaining more depth of colour. So with the paler hues in gemstones, it allows more light into the gemstones. You'll get more of an inner glow, or you'll get more brilliance within the gemstone. You certainly have a lot of glow here, don't you? 12mm, 360 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, approximately 33 gemstones within this strand, going down to a phenomenal, phenomenal low price tag. 100% natural. Add it to your order price tag this afternoon. UYPO03 is your code for this one. Sam and Pete, actually, you weren't here earlier on, were you? Today's National Sickie Day, because more people call in sick today than any other day of the year. And when I say call in sick, I mean like, I can't be bothered, so I've got a headache, those kind of sickies. Have you ever pulled, I'm not saying here, just saying it in general, have you ever pulled a sickie and given a rubbish excuse? What was your excuse? What are your excuses?
Honestly, I think it's such a daft excuse, I can't remember it.
Such a daft one, you can't remember. Pete, what about you?
My excuses are always at top tier, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
Pete's excuses are always top tier, so, you know, like what kind of excuses, Pete?
I don't know, like, really, really emotional. Ones that connect to the person.
Oh, no.
Pete is a pro. He's done this so many times before. Pete's like, you want to make it really emotional, you want ones that connect with people. Pete's a pro, he's done this one too many times. Next time you're not in, Pete, we'll be on to you, I tell you. Oh, he's got to go, he's not feeling too good. UYPO03, £7.95 we've gone down to. That's an incredibly low price tag for you. Well done to Sandra, you're back in. Moira's back in as well. Tina, well done. Catherine, you're there as well. Sam's asking if I have. I honestly don't think I have, Sam.
Never.
I don't think I have. Ever. Maybe.
Not a paper round and
Yeah, maybe, you know, back in the day when, I don't know, I'm trying to think if...
I didn't know there was a national day for it.
Oh yeah, because, well, not a national day, but today is the most popular day for pulling a sickie. I think on the back of January blues, February, do you know what, I've had enough of January. Still winter, I'm going to call in sick today. Yeah, do you know what, I'm alright with January now. I'm quite happy to embrace January and February. Quite
Oh,
nice. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like them.
No, I'm all right. I wasn't a few years ago. I was like, no, don't like it. Get them out of the way.
No.
But no, I quite enjoy them now. You know, you can't wish them away.
Oh, I'd just like to hibernate for the January and February. Hibernate, don't go out.
Okay, but come on, January you can get excited because February and March you don't have to pay your council tax. Woo! That's what I think. Yes, no council tax. We only pay it for 10 months, don't we? So, like, you know, extra bit of money for those few months. Yeah. Brilliant. Towards the next, you know, the next pair of shoes, or that's a dress, some jewellery, some stash.
Never even thought of that.
Yes, Deb. See, it depends who pays the bill in your house, really, doesn't it? I mean, if you pay it, he doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't need to know only pay it for 10 minutes of the year. I'll still have half, thanks. £7.95. Well done if you've managed to. I don't do that, by the way.
No.
Just saying. Right. Head pins for you. Head pin stasher, massive head pin stasher, gold plated head pins you've got here. 100 pieces in total. Have a look at these. These are pretty. These can be used really decoratively as well in designs. If you've got leather nappers and stuff like that, you know, any of the lace you want to embellish it with, they can be used in a stud effect as well. Because the head on these is quite sizable, being 50mm actually, approximately 100 pieces you have here. That's a lot of head pins for your stash, isn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. HXAZ 34 is your code for these at £6.95. That's approximately 6.9 pence each. Fantastic for making earrings. You can make your own earring findings with these. If you've got one of your larger gemstones, say the 16mm obsidian that we had earlier, 14, 12mm, you could pop your gemstone on there, make your own shepherd's hook. Make your own shepherd's hook as well with your head pin. They're great. They're so good. Such good value as well there. 0800 644 655. Well done to Vera. You've just got, I've just pulled the head off there. Don't have my own strength. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. You can just snip them off alternatively. It saves your nails that way.
It does.
It does, doesn't it?
It's not good.
Vera, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Lynn, you're back in. Anne, well done to you as well. 0800 644 655. £6.95. Fabulous. Right. Joan's just got 2. Brilliant. That's 200. 200 head pins you've got there. Okay. Let's have a look. I've got some more magnetic clasps here. Can I do those? Because I think the sterling silver ones sold out, didn't they? Oh, look at these. They're such, what's the one I'm looking for? If you've got dexterity problems, they're like heaven sent, they really are. But I was saying earlier on with the magnetic clasp that we had, even if you don't have dexterity problems, trying to do a necklace yourself. So you either end up with your hands behind your neck, doing it invisibly, you know, because you haven't got a clue what's going on there, or pulling that very unattractive face where you get all 17 chins out to look down at the clasp. It's not good luck, is it? Magnetic clasps are brilliant. You don't need any help whatsoever. And as I was saying earlier on with the magnetic clasp, they can take such a weight as well. They are really, really strong. You will get a pack of 3 of these, by the way. 3 pieces, 6mm in length. Brilliant for your cords. So if you're doing any macrame, any kumihimo, all you need to do is just pop your cords in there, some glue in there, give them time to set, of course, before you use them. Got a fantastic magnetic clasp there. ADTA63 is your code, whoopsie. 0800 644 655. That one won't even stand up, there we go. I've seen that, I wanted to do the little trick. May the force be with you. £6.95 for 3, so that's approximately £2.30 something each. Again, great to have on your craft order if you're a crafter, so then if somebody does come along and say, I do really like that necklace actually, But, you know, I don't think I'd get on very well with that clasp. Have a little stash of these on your croissant and you can maybe change that clasp for them. ADTA 63 at £6.95 for you. Alison, you've just got yours in Hampshire. You've got 2. Sylvia, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you. Samantha Gale, congratulations. Patricia, you've just got yours as well. Deborah, you've just joined in on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. We're going over to Deb in about 10 minutes time to have a look at the challenge. Oh, yes. Is that producer Danny in the gallery? Who is it? Oh, Danny. Danny, have you ever phoned in sick, like sicky, you know? Because today it's National Sicky. I love that. Everyone's like, yeah, but not here. Not while I've been here. Today is the one day that most people phone in sick to work, to chuck a sickie, yeah. What was your excuse? There was a little bit of snow.
Oh, that was the same as
in
mine.
July? Just joking, just joking. Wouldn't surprise me. You've done that, Sam. Oh, I've done that.
I
Oh, I've
actually
done
had a
that.
photograph from the previous year, and I sent it to my boss. And then they said, that's okay, don't worry.
That's
And they
going
came round
too
with, like,
far.
with chains on, and they were, yeah, I go to a lot of trouble because there's no snow.
How bad is that? Now, the Sam's taking it to another level now. Sam
That is
phoned
bad.
in about the snow, sent a picture from the previous year to say, look how bad it is. And then they sent a Land Rover round with chains to get her out of the snow. And there was nothing there. Oh,
Somehow I
red-handed.
didn't get fired.
Red-handed. You got fired?
Somehow I didn't know.
You didn't?
I got a warning. I was being telling off, but
I mean, you could have just said the sun came out. It's gone. Gone.
I tried that this morning, it didn't work.
Watching you, Sam. Watching you. Right. Oh, there they are. Whoa. Clear quartz for you. Double choice. See, Toby's saying he doesn't think he's had a sick day. I have genuine. Not even a legit one. Toby. Unbelievable. I think we're quite lucky here in that we don't have people calling with sickies because of the way that our pattern that we work. So we do 2 days and then we have 2 days off. So really, we do work full time. It just doesn't appear that way. Double trouble, 490 carats on each strand. 490 carats on each strand. That is 980 carats. Look at the size of these gemstones. 15 by 13 to 29 by 20 millimeters in size. The brilliance in these is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Clear gemstones allow so much light into that gemstone. They are just, it's like looking at water, isn't it? They're so sunshine on water, just full of beautiful brilliance and light there. Any coloured wire, any coloured finding, any coloured gemstone. Everything will work with these, absolutely everything. They're so sizable though that just using one of these individually will look phenomenal. Maybe this is when you might like to use your multicoloured elastic or your coloured wires. You know, with coloured wire or your coloured elastics, if you pop these gemstones onto that, it carries the colour through the design, almost magnifies the colour in there as well. So it's great for using your coloured wires and your coloured elastics on these as well. I'm going to count out one of the strands for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones with these. I'd be quite tempted just to use these, Deb, individually. All individually, just on long drops on pendants, maybe a bit of fancy wire work going on.
Yeah, well you can. Or maybe 3 in a row,
Yeah.
going down with fancy wire work.
Oh.
Something, yeah?
Yeah.
And a bit chain tassel off the bottom.
Oh, good old tassels. They're so on trend at the moment, aren't they, your tassels? FNGC38, you're getting 2 strands here. And a huge carat weight at 980 carats in total. £15.90 just for 1 strand. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? It's like someone has an actual torch in this gemstone here. £11.95 today. fabulous, fabulous deal. Amanda in Tynemere, Jane in Herefordshire just got 2 of these. That's actually 4 strands. You've got Jane in Herefordshire for under £25. How about that for an excellent deal? They're huge, huge nuggets. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Amanda in Tynemere. Nawani, you're there, congratulations to you. Lillian, you've just joined me. Melissa, congratulations. Catherine, well done to you. Anne, you're there. Gail, congratulations to you. Very elaborate. I like those, actually. Really like those. That's
Nice.
a statement look, isn't it?
Oh, with the green pearls, cultured pearls we had earlier. The
yes.
teal coloured ones.
That's the thing, anything.
Pop them in.
fact, any strand that we've had today, any finding that we've had would look incredible. I had some clasps earlier. Oh, they've gone. I'm sure I had some S-hooks earlier on. They were huge. They'd look fab with something like this. They really would. FNGC 38. Amanda, you've just checked yours out. Well done. Tracy in Civic Hudson in West Lothian, you've just joined me as well. Hold those lines. They're fab. Might get those today as well. Got the green tourmaline code. Yes, I'm getting those. Shell Pearl Duo. Oh, look at these colours. Bridesmaids. Very, very elegant indeed. Multi-stranded bracelet. That's what I'd like with these. Have a look at this. 2 strands you've got here. You've got your darker shells here, your peacock shell, and you've got your Caribbean breeze there as well. Stretchies again.
Yeah.
They
or
look fabulous.
you could actually bead loom them so you've got a solid cuff.
Oh,
So
that would
if
look
you,
incredible.
Instead of having your threads every other,
Yeah.
just widen it and
Yeah,
have them
of course,
every
the
5
bigger
or something. Yeah.
gemstones. That would look fabulous. Beautiful shells. You've got incredible lustre with shell. Anyway, because the gemstone has been faceted, unbelievable. Dream. Caribbean dream. That's what I'd call this one. 10 millimetres in size here. I'm going to count out one of those strands for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 41 approximately on that strand there. That's a lot of gemstone, isn't it there? Bridesmaid colours as well for this season. You see a lot of these tealy hues, don't you, and the minty hues. So they would be perfect. If you've got any bridesmaids to look after, you could probably get 4, maybe even more if you're generous with these stretchies. No problem at all. Imagine earrings as well. If there's approximately 41 gemstones in each strand, that's approximately 20 pairs of earrings each strand you've got there. With the earring findings that we had earlier on as well, that huge matrix box. Wow.
That's
good
a
to
lot of
go.
bridesmaids.
Yeah. I wouldn't have that many.
No.
I didn't have any. In fact, I only have one. I just ran off into the sunset. Collect it in Angus. Yeah, it's the best way. It's really affordable if you do it that way. KYGC 59 at £9.95. You collect it in Angus, you're the first person to check out there. Less than £5 per strand. Again, with the teal pearls that we had earlier on, those huge Baroque pearls that we had, because of the hues that you've got there, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? They'd look incredible. Paula in Essex, you're there. Well done to you. Helena, Bridget in Kent, you've just joined me. Samantha Gale, you're back in. Well done to you. Kerry, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you on the website. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've got yours as well. Collect it in the West Midlands. Well done to you. If you've got these in your basket, I will be checking out very, very quickly. We're going to squeeze one more in. One more in before we go over to our Deb. I put those in the wrong place. I think they went over there. Okay. Another toggle clasp. Oh, now these are the extended toggle clasps. Oh, look at this one. These, I love them. I've had the extended toggle clasps a couple of times before. These are great just to connect together, so you can have bracelet designs. If you want to. Attaching a couple of these together, you can just make a bracelet just using the toggle clasp. But for me, it's not just a toggle clasp. You've got a toggle clasp and lots of extra jump rings there as well. 28 pieces, we're taking every penny off. £9.97 for you. That's for 28 pieces there. Yeah, Toby's like, yeah, probably need to move on from this now. 0800 644 655. I like this one. Really beautiful.
Oh yeah, that one's my favourite thing.
From there.
Earrings.
We went too low on that. Just going to move on. Right, let's go over to our Deb and have a look. The challenge. Oh, the saucers. Saucers? Yeah, that was it. They were
yeah.
saucers, weren't they? Gorgeous shape, really, really contemporary. Have a look at these. I love them with the gold. Look at you with your fancy wire work.
I've just tied it in knots.
Real about tied it in knots. Was it you that scrunched all your wire together the other day? Yeah. Scrunched, looked amazing. Looked really, really good. Isn't this beautiful? Really lovely design. Love it with the gold wire as well.
It's nice, isn't it? They're just absolutely gorgeous. And when you take them off the strand, you've got so many. I've hardly used any of them.
I was just going to say, that looks like you've got the entire strand still there.
Yeah.
What's going on? I almost was going to say to you, did you have 2 strands? Like, you know, we do with the kits sometimes. No,
just
all of that strand left.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. And do you know what? I almost think that with the gold wire, it almost makes it look like you've used more of the gemstone that you actually have.
Yeah, I think.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
In that necklace particularly, because the colour carries through the design. That's really beautiful. What gauge wire did you use for this?
1.25.
1.25. That's a really
so it's nice
pretty
and strong.
design.
Made
Earrings,
the jump rings.
necklace, and probably 3/4 of the strand left. That strand's going to go a long, long way. It's £7 and 95 pence we went down to there. 0800 644 655. When are you back, Deb?
Thursday.
Thursday. With me.
Late.
Honestly.
Late on.
Honestly.
You again.
I know, you again. Love it. Deb will be back Thursday night with myself. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow on the mid-show. Tomorrow I am joined by Lady Laura Binding. 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock, so do make sure you're coming back then. Stay tuned for the late show. Guest designer Jem is here, joined by Vicky Phil with lots and lots of treats. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your night, have a great night, have a safe night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you doing? Hope you're well, hope you've had a lovely afternoon. It's lovely to see you. My name's Vicky. If you are just joining us for the first time, welcome. We've got some amazing pieces, some wonderful little bargains coming up as well. We are also joined by Jem. Jem, I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh no, we were just saying it's been months and months and months. Really nice to have you back here and to see you again.
Thank you very much. I'm very excited to be here because I was saying to Danny earlier, I love your designs because they're quite statement and quite quirky, and that's kind of my thing, and I love that. So when I was like sneaking around having a look at all your designs, I was like, yes! So very excited about that. We've got some really lovely pieces, so I'd just like to show you just a couple of them if we can. This is coming up at 8:30. This is beautiful black spinel. Let me just move this out of the way. Look at that. There is masses and masses of that. How long did you say that was, Danny? 39 centimetres of beautifully cut spinel. That really is lovely. The lustre of a black diamond. So that's what's coming up at 8:30. That is our super duper star buy. We've also got some amazing pieces of sterling silver that are back by popular demand. I'd just like to show you these because these are gorgeous. They are coming up in this hour. They're coming up at 10 to 6. Look how wonderful they are. So we have got sterling silver, gold plating over the top, stardust rondelles, and I don't think we've got too many, have we, Danny? We've only got 100 of those and then they're gone. So that's it, just 100 of those and then they're gone, but we've got a real selection of sterling silver coming up. Also coming up in the next hour, this beautiful blue lace agate. This is just so feminine, so elegant as well. This is beautiful. Oh, take a look at that. Naturally formed. That is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And perfect for the up and coming season with the Pantone colour being this as well as that gorgeous sort of feminine baby pink colour. So that's coming up a little bit later on as well. Wow, lots and lots to get on with. Where should we start, Danny? I'm so excited by this. I just love this. I love the colour. I love the statement of it. Mark Smith made a beautiful necklace using gold and silver versions of this, and it's like a big chunky sort of central piece, and they just stand out so much. Take a look at this. We've got 600 carats worth of blue quartz, fancy large nuggets that go from 18 by 6 to 46 by 12. Take a look at them. The beauty obviously of these is you can go big and bold and statement, or go a little bit more understated and just maybe use one. You could use it, it's almost like that sort of full crystal structure form. So you could use just one on a central piece and a nice wrap at the top. If you were given these, Jem, what would you do with them?
I think I'd go crazy. I'd make a caveman piece with them.
Wow.
Yeah, I do love them. They're beautiful. And the thing that I like about those ones in particular is that it's like blue plus, because you get the after colour of a little bit of green and a little bit of purple.
Yeah.
They're stunning.
They're
really
absolutely beautiful. And it does depend sort of where you move them, doesn't it? Where it catches the light, that sort of colour seems to change and sort of come through it.
Absolutely
really
gorgeous.
lovely. Yeah, if I just spin that, that's what the sort of central piece looks like. Nice little wax wire cone on the side, but you don't have to go crazy on them, do you? You can just use sort of one at a time.
Absolutely, because you've got that gorgeous shock of colour with them. Some of the smaller pieces near the ends of the strands very, very easily make some eye-catching earrings.
Yeah.
At a minimal cost as well.
Amazing. They are $7.95. Nice. $7.95. Did you say? What did you say? Just over a penny a carat?
What can you buy for a penny?
I don't even think you can buy a penny sweet anymore for a penny. The irony. It's all change. It's all change. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Sharon says, good afternoon, Vicky, Jem, Danny and crew. Hello, lovely to see you. Thanks for joining us. We have got some great things, so don't go anywhere. Be staying with us with all afternoon and evening. Yeah, these are fabulous. Lots and lots you can do with these. There really are, and I've seen some beautiful pieces with this kind of design. Yeah, they're kind of like almost sort of shards of colour, aren't they?
They're stunning, and as you say, even just a single piece on a faux leather or a faux suede, perhaps, instant jewellery.
Yeah,
you
perfect.
don't have to do much to them if you don't want to.
No.
But if you were to perhaps macrame with them,
Oh,
or
wow.
go to town with some 0.6 wire maybe.
Yeah.
Do some crochet.
Nice.
A big bristling crochet design, I think that would look immense.
Yeah, fabulous. I love that. Well done if you managed to grab that. That's $7.95. Yes, just over a penny per carat. Amazing. Right, let's pop those back in there. Let's go for... is that them? Here we go. Wow. I love the rough nugget form. For me, it feels like they've just been kind of grabbed from the earth.
Yeah.
In their kind of most organic, natural form that they could possibly be.
Definitely.
They have those sort of natural facets to them, the natural edging to them. They get the glitter, they have the sparkle and the lustre. Incredibly beautiful in this feminine pink as well. Wonderful morganite. We're actually seeing less and less of morganite, which is such a shame. It's such a beautiful gemstone. How fabulous do those two Pantone colours look together?
Outstanding.
Perfect, isn't it?
I mean, I'll say over and over again, I'm not a pink girl, I'm not a girly girl.
No,
but
me either,
morganite
but
is
it's got some sort of
exceptional.
warmth to it that completely changes that, because my skin tone doesn't really allow me to wear lighter pinks, but actually morganite got a bit of warmth, sometimes a bit of a peachy feel to them.
Yeah.
Completely changes the look.
It's absolutely glorious, and I think at the prices that we can bring morganite, to have some morganite in your collection is a must.
Yeah.
And I adore it in that form, and I have got the most amazing Trilliant cut morganite in rose gold, which is immense.
Yeah.
But I really love the way that this comes out, it comes to life. I was the child who was walking along the beach picking things up, annoying my mum, saying,
Yeah.
Mum, can we take this home? It's treasure. Luckily, she understood and she let me.
That's good. That's good.
But this is what it takes me back to.
Yeah.
It is, it's treasure.
It's eye-catching, isn't it? To any generation. That's it. Yeah, completely eye-catching. So much lustre, so much sparkle, almost like a glistening water effect on the outside of these. 100 carats worth of morganite. Like I said, we're seeing less and less of this gorgeous gemstone. which is such a shame. So 100 carats worth of morganite, completely natural as well. Graduated rough nuggets that go from 8x3 to 14x6 on a 13 centimetre. Wow, $9.95 for morganite. That's incredible, considering it's a gemstone that's kind of disappearing. And it's one of your precious beryls. So next to your emerald, you've then got sort of your aquamarines and your morganites. So beautiful, it's been given its own name. It's not a pink beryl, it's been given morganite as its name. And this is that really organic, beautiful feel to it, because you can really see there how it catches the light. It does look like it's got kind of a watery sort of finish to it.
It has got a real glistening effect, like an ice cube or a frozen strawberry slice or something.
Nice.
I'm thinking cocktails now, obviously.
That's so lovely though, isn't it? It's got that kind of, that appeal to it,
They
definitely.
are gorgeous, yeah. And one of my favourite periods of design was Art Deco moving into Art Nouveau. The time that this was discovered, was it 1911ish, something along those lines?
Yeah, 12 or something around that time,
It really brings to mind, to me, a period of history that I adore the design work within, so it's a double bubble.
Yeah,
it's a winner.
absolutely. And if you start to put that with a spinel, you get beautiful elegance. Maybe you might want to put it with a lustrous silver as well, and you've just got such a beautiful piece.
Yeah, I mean, if you pop your rough morganite with some almost perfect ivory colour pearls, you get a classic effect. But you pop it with the black spinel and it changes it completely. It becomes ever so grown up. Yeah. Really, really classy.
Stunning. $9.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because that's $9.95 for morganite. Stunning. Right, let me pop that back in there. Good stuff. Right, time for a kit. I'm so excited about this, because these are beautiful. What we do is we sort of, if you've just joined us and this is the first time, we will put together some pieces that will sit together really nicely. There'll be gemstones, there could be wire, there could be findings, there could be some monofilament, beading thread, just depends what it is that we put together. Collaboration of things to help you make and design pieces, and this sort of collaboration is fabulous. We don't see a lot of wire, so we've got loads of wire in here, but I'm just going to show you these gemstones. Now, every single one of these gems is precious and beautiful in its own right. So normally I might show you them all together, but I'm actually going to take these all individually and show you them because they are so stunning. This is fluorite. I don't think I have ever seen fluorite with such intensity of colour as I am in this particular strand. Fluorite in its sort of purest form, so to speak, is completely clear. Completely clear. These are natural, and Mother Nature injects a trace element. So you've got the initial structure, and then that trace element, it's not very much of it, but that trace element will completely change the colour of the gem. You can see here that we've got all those beautiful colours. We've got golden colours, we've got mint greens, we've got purples, and sometimes you even get to see a bit of banding when it comes to fluorite, and I love that, because it makes every single stone individual and unique. If you ever see fluorite in fluorescent light, this gemstone goes from being an almost kind of soft focus gem to absolutely coming alive. So definitely worth having a little look at that. Let's have a look at this now. The luster and the sparkle that you're getting from this is amazing. Look at that. Amazing. Silver coated pyrite, how fabulous. That wonderful metallic luster. Some say a greater luster than what's known as an adamantine luster that you get from gemstones themselves. So this obviously running in the middle of those kind of neutral fields, so you know that you're going to be able to put this with absolutely anything that you like. Beautiful, completely brand new strand this as well. And also we have got, oh, I love this gem, beautiful ametrine, a fabulous gemstone, generally only found in one area, and actually is what's known as a mixture of an amethyst and a citrine. So you've got a gemstone that's created in what's called a geode, which is like a protective boulder. That crystallization form happens on the inside. The trace element in an amethyst case is an iron element. Soon as iron gets heated, even by Mother Nature when it's deep in the ground in that geode, is the only gemstone I think that gets lighter as it gets hotter. So as it gets heated, the gemstone colour gets lighter. Normally the saturation gets deeper, but in this case the saturation gets lighter. Not only does it get lighter, but it changes colour. So we've gone from purple to citrine, And this is very unusual because you get to see it within the same crystallization form, which I think is amazing. Like if you've got it in a geode and it kind of gets hot around one side and they go, oh, no, done with that, thank you. So this side will be purple, but where it's been heated turns to citrine. Amazing, really incredible phenomena. So these are your 3 strands of gemstones, incredible gems, every single one, and the colour on this as well is amazing. Now, considering we've got so much bold colour from the ametrine and that fluorite, we've got that pyrite that's not losing anything there. It's not being sort of swept away because you've got that real intensity of that metallic lustre. Stunning. Every single one of those strands is lovely. Now, to go with that, we have got 3 reels of wire. We've got it in the 0.8, 0.6, and 0.4 silver plated round wire. Every single reel has got 10 meters. Jem, for those that have never done any wire work before or perhaps quite new to this, what's the benefit of having all 3 of those gauges, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4?
One of the reasons I picked the piece that we're going to demo tonight is to show you how you can integrate the different gauges of wire into a single design. 0.8 is really, really useful. It's strong enough to be structural, but it's soft enough to be super flexible as well.
Good.
And you can alter its structure. I'm just working with a piece here, and it's very easy to strengthen it up a little bit to make it act a bit more like a 1 mil. So having the 0.8 is fantastic. 0.4 is my everyday go-to wire. I weave everything together with it.
Yeah.
And the 0.6 in the demo that we're going to start off with today is really handy because it gives you a different dimension.
Yeah.
And it's perfectly adequate to use as a weaving, as a binding design, but it will create shapes by itself as well. So
brilliant. It's good for findings and things like that as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because some people will wear 0.8 in their ears. Some people might need a 0.6. I sometimes stick a 1 mil through because I'm hardcore, obviously.
Yes, rebellious. I love it. Right, so that sort of tells you a little bit of how great having all 3 of these wires. If you do wire work, you already know that you need all of those in your stash, in your collection. So you've got all 3 of those reels plus these 3 strands of gems. They really are amazing actually to have such diverse different strands of gemstones that will actually sit so nicely together. Your price point on these, we should be at $32.20, which I think is amazing. 3 reels of wire, so 30 meters worth of wire, plus 3 very diverse strands of gemstones are all so powerful and beautiful in their own right. But we're not staying at $32.20. I'm going to drop that all the way down. Wow. £18.95.
No.
Jokes like that. No.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Take it off. I would pay that for the ametrine. I was feeling really, really poorly last week and I got this kit and I opened my strand of ametrine and instantly I was feeling 10 times better. I would pay £20 for that strand of ametrine.
Amazing.
Simple.
Yeah.
So to get everything else thrown in and £1 back in your pocket, for me, it's a no-brainer.
Absolutely, yeah. Because even if you looked at it through just the reels of wire, which are a necessity to have, whether you're a wire worker or not, they're a necessity to have. And you went, okay, well, £6 say for each reel, which is not unheard of. That's
No,
like an
it
amazing value for reels of wire. And you go, well, hold on a minute. So that's £18.
Yeah.
So for 95p, I've got 3 strands of gemstones.
Yep.
No, not right. Not right at all.
It isn't.
No, that's incredible, incredible value. Incredible value. So you've got a 30 meters worth of wire, plus your 3 strands of gemstones at £18.95. How much per component? Lovely. £3.15 for each component. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Wow. Did you say £3? Say £3.50. 15,
No.
yeah.
Okay, so look, I de-stranded the ametrine because we're going to use one in the demo.
Yeah.
And I just want to count for £3.15
15, yeah.
how many ametrines you're getting. And the smaller ones are perfectly sensible to use in the design we're looking at, not just the central ones. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, counting with Jem, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces of ametrine. And each one is beautiful. I've had ametrine in the past from alternative sources before I found JM,
Yeah.
and it's just amethyst. Which
amazing.
I love amethyst. Amethyst is one
Yeah.
of my favourite stones. There's not a problem with that, but when you buy ametrine, you want to see that it's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, and did you know actually if we get a parcel and there might be 80% of it might be a mix, might be amethyst and ametrine in there. So say 80% of it is the ametrine. We can't call that ametrine because the whole parcel wasn't ametrine.
Right.
So when you are
Yeah.
labelled ametrine, you know that's what you're going to get. You're going to get it in every single one. And the colour is lovely.
It's beautiful. I was never a citrine girl before I came here, and I saw what citrine should be.
Yeah.
I was used to quite acidic, artificial almost tones, but the quality of this gemstone is just outstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're going to show us how to make this, I believe.
Indeed, yes.
And so, just out of curiosity, what would you sell that for?
Usually when I make a ring of this design, they start at £12 to £15 with quite a basic gemstone set inside. Because this is ametrine, and ametrine is really quite special in its nature and in its location, I would probably be looking at the bare minimum the cost of the kit.
Amazing.
So that single piece there
That one piece.
is going to recoup the cost if you want to think about it in terms of cost.
That's
I know
amazing.
not everybody makes to sell, lots of people make for the sheer joy of it or
But-
to gift.
But brilliant, though, that you go, okay, so for the stone itself, you'd probably think, oh, £3.15 for a stone, let alone for an entire strand. You go, even if you make for yourself, you've got the value of that. You're wearing that value, irrespective of whether you've paid for it or not. The perceived value of that, what people would buy for it, is still the same. So while you're wearing it, people are still going to think that's the value of it.
Exactly, but that's one stone out of a strand that costs £3.15.
That you've got like 27 left of.
It's
Brilliant.
crazy, absolutely crazy.
Great. And if you do sell, wow, that's all I can say.
Yeah, most definitely.
Absolutely wow.
It's
So that's great news.
really cheerful. Really cheerful
£3.15
stone.
for every component. Maybe we can have a little squiz at what you've made. 'Cause you've made some amazing things.
Thank you, sweet.
Gorgeous. Lovely. And you made quite a lot, haven't you? So we've got, I love this, I love all the detail.
I really enjoyed that.
That's so gorgeous.
That one is simply set onto a scrap piece almost of gold memory wire that I had hanging around.
Yeah.
And I thought the gold worked really well with the citrine element of the gemstone. So there were bits that were popped on. I think there were 5 or 7, I can't quite remember. So you've still got lots and lots left over to do other things with. So even a statement piece like that, which would retail upwards of £35, you've still got loads left to work with.
Loads left. Brilliant. Right then, so if you, that's so gorgeous as well, because I think as well, because if we haven't, keep going, because each one of those gems, especially the ametrine, because of the size of them and the beauty of them, can be that one focal point.
Yeah.
So you don't need to use too much around it, you don't need to be too fancy around it. Let the gemstone do the work for you if that's the sort of designs that you prefer, the classic, simplistic, and let the gemstone do the work.
Definitely, because it is a gemstone that will talk for you.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
gorgeous.
So pleased about this demo gem. It's my birthday and I've had lots of stuff delivered, including lab cabs. Can't wait to try this. Ooh, exciting.
I think Sally must know that I'm a bit of a lab addict. So, nice one.
Yes, let's go. Right then, let's have a look. So you're going to show us how to make, which I'm very excited about. As soon as I saw that, I was like, I think I need that in my life.
Definitely.
Gorgeous.
It's not a complicated make. So if you are new to wire work, this is going to be infinitely quite achievable. We are going to use all 3 gauges of the wire in this demo.
Cool.
I'm starting off with the 0.8. And I'm using, sorry, if I can just put that there a second. That's probably about 3 feet, about 36 inches worth of the 0.8, and I've just bent it approximately in the middle to begin with. So I've just put a nice curve. It's quite a big curve there so that we can get inside it and wire onto it. I flip that over for you. There's no definitive shape to it, it's just a bit of a gentle curve to give us an idea of where we're going. And I think what we'll do is we'll make a slightly more diminutive ring. So I'm going to use one of these smaller sizes. I think the ring there that we were looking at is probably one of the larger ones from my strand that I had to work with. The first thing that we would need to do is pick up our 0.6 wire and just loosen off a little bit of that. When I'm working with a new strand of wire, I always pass it through my hands just to warm the wire up. It makes it just that little bit more malleable and enables you to do more with your wire without it getting upset with you. before you do anything, you need to just make sure that your ametrine is going to fit on the wire. Now, I didn't have any problem going on to my 0.6s, so make sure that that's on your wire before you get going. And what we need to do to begin with is anchor on to this curve. Now, I would go round several times, probably around about an inch's worth of wrapping, but just to get us started, I'm just going to do a couple of turns around. And it really doesn't matter what direction you're going in. I've given myself a hint of a curve in there, but at this moment in time it's not set, so we're quite happy just to sort of open that out to make our lives easier.
Cool.
So I would go around the end, and as I said, if I was doing this at home, I would go round for at least an inch just to form the end of the ring and to make it look nice and neat. Now, all I'm doing here is wrapping around, and I can do it with my fingers because I've pre-warmed the wire, and it's nice quality as well. Now, as I say, I would fill all that in at the end, but for the sake of you not needing to see me wrap it around 50,000 times, I'm just going to trim that off.
Okay, cool.
I'm using my flush cutters, which are invaluable if you're going to get into wire work. And what I'm going to try to do is ensure that the cut I make sits on the inside of the design. If it sits beneath, it might catch on the skin, which could be uncomfortable. If it sits on top, it might catch on clothing. I don't know if you wear scarves that are quite lacy, but that's the undoing of much my wire work.
Tights as well are a nightmare if you catch anything like that.
That is true, yeah. It ruins your tights as well as your jewellery. So I'm just going to give that a trim. And to get this to sit nice and smooth against the surface of our heavier wire, I'm just going to pop my pliers around and draw them just around in a nice little action, and that ensures that the wire sits flat.
Lovely.
So as I say, what you'd want to do is just ensure that that sits inside of your hoop when you have when you're ready to sort of move on.
Cool.
I'm just going to shuffle this around a little bit and ask you to imagine that we've wired all the way around there, so it looks nice and neat. I'm going to offer in my ametrine and just get it to sit nicely in the orientation that I think it will be most pleasantly presenting. Now, I've come over the top of the wire on this side of the stone, so I'm going to go underneath the wire on this side.
Cool.
It just adds to balance, and it will get the stone to sit as centrally and not too lopsided. So if you imagine we've wired all the way around there, we've got a lovely enclosed, almost bezel set look to our ring, and we're going to go round and round about 4 or 5 times just here. Now, if you can manage to work with enough slack on the wire, with the wire, it's a little bit easier because you don't get caught up. But obviously, I don't want to knock things on the floor. So what I would do at home is I would pull plenty of wire off the reel, I'd warm it up, and then I'd drop the reel on the floor. And then it comes up to me as and when I need it.
Cool.
So that may be helpful for you if you're struggling with it on your lap.
Nice little tip.
Yep. So I'm coming back over the top of the wire here. I'm going to bring it around, and then really it's repeat, repeat, repeat. Now, one of the things you can do to make your life easier at this stage is to warm your heavy wire, which is the 0.8. And as you warm it, just circle it round. So this brings it out of the way for you, but because you warmed it first, you won't be destroying it. What you can do, if you bend it too quickly and it's cold, you can make it more difficult for yourself later. So once we've gone around this side of the wire, I think we'll go 5 times. Now, there's 2 ways that you can snuggle this up and make it neater. You can offer a pair of pliers up and almost sort of shunt those loops together so that they sit more neatly. Or you can do what I do, which is just to use your nails, which is why I have really horrible rubbish nails.
Ouch. Ouch. You're using you're using quite a lot of different tools there. So you've used flush cutters, you've got so how important is it to have tools in your collection?
You absolutely need to have tools that are quality to begin with, because when I first started I raided the shed, and the tools in the shed are rusty and they're really heavy and the spring action on them is uncomfortable. Also, they're really greasy and oily and disgusting. So quite quickly I got myself quite a basic range, which included some cutters and these bent nose pliers, which people see me using. They're almost glued to my hand forever. Also to have some chain nose pliers and some, as you've got there, some nylon jaw pliers
Yeah.
are really helpful to hold your wire if you're trying to get it to sort of go and you need to just give it a really good grip. I mean, I will often use my fingers as well, but these are great. They're well worth having.
They become sort of an extension of your own hands,
Yes,
don't they, really?
they do.
Enabling you to do without sort of wrecking your nails and hurting yourself. It does enable you to do that. Now, these are just back in stock. They're comfort grip as well, which I love.
Yeah.
They really are incredibly comfortable, actually, when you hold onto them. So with the nylon, can you warm your wire up with that as well?
You certainly can. You can also use it to sort of straighten your wire out as well. I have really, really hot hands, rubbish for scones and for baking, but really good for wire work.
Perfect. So nylon joil pliers are the comfort grip, and they really are comfortable, and they are just £4.95.
I think I paid a lot more for mine, and these have got the sparkly handles. I don't know if you can actually see it. That makes a difference to me. Might not make a difference to you, but I like the sparklies. So.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so they are incredibly comfortable. They really, really are, and at £4.95. Almost worth stocking up, because it's for these sorts of pieces worth having sort of maybe one for each hand as well when you are holding on to things or straightening wire, as you say. Or
you can never have too many tools, because we invested in a very elderly camper van last year, and it's nice to just have some spares that I can throw into a little bag takeaway with me and make on the road.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I know I'd forget everything. Good evening, Jem and the team. Vicky, can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to working with you on the 12th. It's been far too long. That's what I'm getting on. Yeah, do you know what? I'm so excited. He was like, I'm with you on the 12th. I was like, I know, that's so exciting. Yes. Love it. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you. So definitely a necessity to have.
I would think so. I mean, if you want to see them used on the wire now, I can grab mine, or I can use those ones as you prefer. And it's just really a case of drawing them along the wire. If I can find them.
There we are.
They're very similar.
Yeah.
So you would pop your wire in, and if you don't have the straightening tool, then you can obviously sort of just pop them in and just draw them through.
Brilliant.
And it will just, it does warm it a little bit, but it does give you a nice straight finish as well.
Nice. Now,
okay.
Can we maybe try it?
Whoa.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Where's the end?
Oh, what colour is that called?
Hot red.
Yeah.
Hot red. Now, would you mind just
kidding.
doing the same with that? Is that okay?
Absolutely. So you can see we've got a little bit of a kink in the end here, where it's been wound around the end of the loop, which most wire comes sort of secured so it doesn't bite you as you take it out of the bag. And it's just really a case of giving it a bit of a grip and then passing the pliers over it, and then every piece of your wire is sort of usable. Brilliant. Now, if you do get a kink where you've got a loop around, and this does happen often if you're working off the reel and you didn't quite bring enough slack, sometimes this will tighten up and you'll get a bit of a kink. Don't pull it straight out, unbend the circle or the hoop, and then if you pass the pliers over it, you will just get rid of any trace of it. So if you're respectful of your wire, you can do immense things with it. And they are really handy for that.
The beauty of that, while you were doing that, obviously, and your work with it and all the rest of it, is that colour did not budge.
Absolutely, and that's one thing I will attest to personally. Before I found JM, I would buy from the World Wide Web of Wonder.
Yeah.
And quite often I would make something, and as I was making, as I say, I have very hot hands, the bits of metal and bits of coating would flick off, and I remember getting almost all the way to the end of a 12-hour session with the most beautiful moonstone cab in this gold-plated wire. And it was all shedding and coming away.
No.
So he turned into Ogden the octopus. I freed the moonstone, and he now sits on my mantelpiece to remind me where to buy my wire from.
But there you go. And how perfect to have the red, because obviously Valentine's is coming up. Really nice. I think it would look lovely with the pyrite that we just have got in that kit. I'm just going to, let me just pop that next to it.
Oh, that does look good.
That looks fab, doesn't it?
But I think also if you offer it in against silver wire, you can tone those together really beautifully.
Because you're using 0.6, this is 0.6, so actually, and add to, can I just hold that? There you go, now you can see. Look at that would be gorgeous woven in there.
I think it really would.
Really pretty.
Yeah. Because when you're doing a little weave like we're going to look at in a moment, you can keep it all really tight together and make almost a sheet metal look of the binding wire, or you can open it out and it's more filigree.
Yeah.
So perhaps that's something that we can look at as we go.
Yeah.
Shall I continue?
Yes, we're going to just drop the price in and then we'll be with you. So £9.95 is what we should be at. I've got 50 metres. That's going to last you quite a long time, isn't it? So 50 metres, 0.6 mil, and we're going to drop that all the way down to £6.95.
That is fantastic. As I was saying earlier, when I used to buy wire elsewhere, you used to get 10 metres of some gauges and 20 metres of other gauges, and it was £4 or £5 plus your delivery charge, which is ridiculous, really.
Yeah,
so to get all that wire on there, and you're just paying, you know, your one postage and packing every day.
That's it. That's almost like just an add to your order, isn't it? I think that
I would, at that price, just to have that gauge and that colour to hand for a project that pops up. I'm seeing that also coming up to November time, poppy designs as well. Also over the Christmas period, it's festive.
Yeah, I love poppy day.
Are you an 11th baby?
Pardon?
Are you a baby of the 11th?
I am indeed,
Oh,
yeah.
bless
I'm
you.
quite obsessed with poppies as well.
Okay.
Yeah, my mum bought me one from my birthday from the Tower because they sold all the charity, yeah. Very
Right.
exciting.
Very busy
Please
that
carry
day.
on. Yeah.
Okay, so we've been around about 5 or 6 times on this side of the stone. And what we would do now, we're coming over the top of this wire. So we're going to pull across. I'm going to draw the 2 wires together a bit like a snake's head. And because I've come over the top of this side, I'm going to go underneath this side. So if I just, excuse me one moment, if I warm this and coil it up,
Yeah.
then that will hopefully make the demo a little bit easier for you to see. So I'm coming underneath this side,
Yeah.
and I'm going to spin around 5 times again. And because it's such beautiful soft wire, I'm just using my thumbnail to bring that in nice and tight. So I'm going to go, and that's being a bit feisty, isn't it? What you can do, if you're using a 1 mil, this is going to be a bit more stable for you, but the 0.8 mil means that you can do more with the ring afterwards because it's that little bit softer.
Nice.
So if this is your first outing with a 0.8 and a 0.6 together, just persevere, keep warming the wire and keep going, and it will do what you want it to do. You just need to tell it. So I'm going to spin around. Yeah, have a word.
Have a word.
That's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Now those coils, because the wire is nice and warm and beautiful soft, they've just sat together automatically.
they
I've had
have,
to do very, very little to it. I want this now to become more like this piece. So I've got a hoop with the stone in,
Yeah.
and I want to get these edges to join up and create a narrow neck.
Cool.
So to do that, I'm just going to fiddle with it as I weave. I'm going to come back over the top of the wire that we just wrapped around, underneath this wire, and I'm going to continue to do 5. 1, 2, 3. That's come away, but that's fine, so we're just going to push it back gently. 4 and 5. Now I'm not going to do this over and over. What we would do is work this so that the 2 coils of wire sit tightly together. And we would continue with whatever pattern you want to do. I think on the one I did for the demo, it was 3 coils and 3 coils. It might have been 5, I don't actually remember.
Yeah.
As long as you keep sort of doing the same thing, it's going to look the same all the way along.
Cool.
What I did with this is I came along about 4 or 5 inches using the 0.6 wire, weaving backwards and forwards in exactly the same way as we've just looked at.
Yeah.
When I had my sort of 5 inches or so woven, I ended up, if I just do them here, that's 1, 2, 3. So what we would do is we would have done 5 coils, and all you're going to need to do after you've done your 5 inches of weaving is snip. And again, just make sure that this is going to sit nice and tight against the 0.8 wire. So you can see what I do is I grip the last coil between my pliers, and I just turn in the direction of the end of the wire.
Okay,
cool. So from the middle to the end, from the middle to the end. And then I added on the 0.4 mil.
Oh, okay.
And I'll show you how to add on. Let me just find the right wire.
So with the 0.6 you've got a bit more stability, but with 0.4 you get a bit more detail.
You do, and it's really, really pretty. I like weaving with 0.4. I like weaving with 0.25 as well. You get a completely different effect. But the reason that I did a couple of inches of the 0.6 to begin with was to give us a very, very stable base to work on.
Right.
Because your 0.8 is lighter, I would normally work perhaps a 1 mil on a ring. 0.8 is a little bit softer, so to add strength to it I chose to use the 0.6 to begin with.
Okay, cool.
So what we've done is we've come along sort of 5 inches or so with the 0.6 mil and we've created a pattern. You want it to be the same, you don't want it to be the same, the world is your oyster. This is, you know, we're here to inspire you, not to instruct, so to speak.
Yeah.
So to add on, what I would do is if I had my 5 coils on this side of the 0.6, I would start on the opposite side with the 0.4. And because if you imagine I've come underneath to come up here, I would come over the top if I had continued, and I'd come underneath on this side. So I'm going to offer the end of my 0.4 underneath the wire, and what I'm doing here is I'm imagining that it's a continuation of the 0.6. So I'm just going to hold it the other side,
Yeah.
and I'm going to spin round, and what you'll find with 0.4 mil is it's much quicker to weave. 1, 2, 3, 4, getting caught up in this tail here, so I'm just going to move that out the way. It's decided to eat itself, obviously, because we're live. But basically it's a case of then doing another length with the 0.4 mil. If I actually show you the one that I've prepared, because there's no point in me showing you the same thing, what we're doing is we're going 5 times around one side, going underneath, 5 times around the other side, over the top, repeat ad infinitum.
Yep.
So if I put this over to one side for now.
Yeah. Just to reiterate, because you get all of those different wire gauges in the kit. So we had the 3 strands of gemstones, the ametrine that Gem is using here, the silver coloured pyrite, and also the really intense colour of the fluorite. And then we had 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, 10 metres worth of each in each reel. So that's really nice. So yeah, thank you.
They're fabulous. What I would say is you can continue along with your 0.4 doing the backwards and forwards if you like. What I did is I changed my weave for the last sort of 4 or 5 inches, and I can show you how to achieve this weave if you like. It's very, very simple. This is a 7-3 weave. All that means is I've brought the wires so that they sit together, and I'm going round one wire 7 times, and then I'm going around both wires 3 times. Now, shall I show you that very, very quickly on the piece we were working on?
Yep.
So you're going to have to use your imagination again to say that we've done another sort of 5 inches of the weaving with the 0.4.
No, that's cool.
So as I get to the end of where I'm working on, I decide that I want to change my weave to something a bit more decorative.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pinch the wires so that they sit not completely together, but very, very close together. So I show you that to this one.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So they're very, very close, but they're not sort of touching. So I'm just going to bring this over the top of the wire that's nearest to me, and I'm going to spin around 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to over-egg this, I'm not going to do it over and over and over.
It's good to see.
So you can see that it builds up quite quickly with the 0.4 wire, and just every now and again make sure that they're sitting snug. You can use your pliers or you can use your fingernails. If you've got acrylics, fantastic. Now I've done the 7 rotations around this side.
Yeah.
What I want to do is bring them both together. Now the key here is not to over tighten it, because you won't then be able to get back in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very easy. So we're going to go over the top and over both of them. Now I rest this on my nail to bring it close, but I also use my nail to sit between so that I can see a little bit of daylight. 2, 3, and then I push them all up together, pop my nail in between. It doesn't matter if your wires splay, because you're going to get them back together. Okay, and now we're going to go back to a single coil wrap on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, and you'd continue in your chosen pattern. In the example we've got here, I did 3 of both wires and 7 of the one wire, so I call it the 7-3.
Cool.
So I am going to put this to one side because it's getting a little bit knotted.
Cool.
This is what we've ended up with. Quite a lovely piece of ametrine. It's very, very obvious what it is. And we've got 4 or 5 inches of the heavy wire at the beginning, moving into the lighter wire, moving into a different weave. Now you can change your weave all the way along if you want to. If I just bring that down there a little bit, you can see it on the screen there. So you've got heavy, light and alternate. You can keep it all the same, do what you want. The world's your oyster.
Yeah.
The next thing we're going to do is to introduce a mandrel. If you're making a bespoke commission to size, you would need to know your client's size, and you would sort of look at making it just a little bit bigger, maybe a size to a size and a half bigger than your final project needs to be.
Why do you do that?
Because as we weave around, it does tend to tighten, but also with this design, we tie one of the end pieces around the shank of the ring, and that nibbles away at the size.
Yeah.
So I'm going to offer my piece in here like this.
Yeah.
I've got the weaving underneath the mandrel. I've got the mandrel on top, so I'm just going to assume that this is where I want to make my ring. And just going to very gently bring it so that it sits. This is the point in time that you need to decide which way up you want your gemstone to sit. Now, to create the stability of the ring, what we're going to do is take our woven segment and spin it around the outside of the gemstone.
Cool.
This fixes the size and it also fixes the stability.
Yeah.
So if I can hold this, push it down onto the mandrel, and can you see what I'm doing here is pulling the top side so that it sits upright, so that it's starting to be at 90 degrees rather than flat.
Cool, yeah.
So if I push down on the stone with my thumb.
Hugging round the stone.
Absolutely. And I'm going to chase that all the way around.
Where you've worked with the 0.6 and then the 0.4 as well, the 0.6 seems to be the real stability of it, so it's the main chunk of the ring and that beginning curl. Then you've got the lighter gauge to do the more decorative stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks amazing with 0.6 anyway. You could do the whole design using the 0.6, but I kind of like the idea of mixing the gauges to show you what you can achieve with different gauges. Cool. So I've come around and my what appears to be a bezel is sitting more upright. It's spun all the way around the stone. I'm going to bring it back round again. And this is the point in time that I'm just going to straighten it across. So if I can show you, it's come up, gone all the way around, and it's now coming off at this angle. The next thing I want to do is make this fold back on itself and go underneath the shank of the ring. So you need to remove your mandrel from play for a moment.
Yeah.
And I'm going to gently bend the tail of the ring so that it's going to fit through rather than bend it and break it and be mean to it. So if you just push it very, very gently, what I'm doing here is I'm pinching the bezel, if we call it the bezel, the bit that chased around the stone. I'm going to pinch that between thumb and forefinger and pull the tail through, so that this is folded over the top and it's come back through underneath.
Yeah.
And this is when I would reintroduce the the mandrel. This is also the point in time that you would take care to ensure, if you were making to a specific size, that your size was still right, because nothing's set in stone yet, so it's all quite good still. So once we've got that sat on the bezel and you've got your tail coming underneath the shank of the ring, it's folded around, we want it to fold back over again, and now your size is set.
Perfect.
All we're going to do now really is just finish off with some flourishes.
Just decorate it.
So it is decorative now. You can spin it around, you can have it going across the middle of the stone if you like. I've seen some beautiful designs where the metal comes across the top of the gemstone.
If it was a split of that ametrine as well, you could take it so it comes right across, so you've literally got one side purple, one side citrine.
That would be amazing. If you had one of the bigger pieces, you could certainly sort of work on that. So I'm going to pull this quite tight and just drag it back around, and we're building really quite a decorative bail just here.
Beautiful.
Now you can see we're about to run out of wire. Now it doesn't matter that this end bit isn't woven, because I would just coil it and pop it somewhere. I like coils on my gemstones, on my jewellery. There's a lot of coils and things.
Nice then.
So it just sort of gives you an option to end up. So that's really where we would be going next.
Yeah.
I'm going to spin this section here. That would just pop back underneath the side of the ring, and then it's a case of just pulling it tight.
That's amazing.
And finishing off.
See, that's incredible, because when you look at this to start with, you go, oh, wow, like, it's so decorative, it looks so intricate, but amazing that actually when you break it down,
It's doable.
it's doable. Like it takes real patience, it takes real artwork to be able to do all this and make them look so straight together and so perfect. But if you take your time, you do it.
Absolutely.
You can actually achieve it.
If your wire work gets out of your hands and you're feeling flustered, it can sometimes make you a bit edgy and nervous, and that's really the time to put it down. For me, I go and have a cup of coffee, take the dogs out, whatever I need to do, and then I come back to it and get it to sit right. Because, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I would rather see neat wire work than a rushed job. So
absolutely, take time over it.
Sort of tend to take a bit more time than...
Yeah. Eileen says, hi, great show, Fab ladies. Makes me think I could do this ring. Thank you so much. What Fab Debo.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought the same. I looked at that went, there is no way I could be able to make that. But actually, now you've broken that down, you go, oh, I could give that a go, actually.
Absolutely. All I'm doing now is just posting that tail through around the shank, as we said.
Yeah.
I've got the tails to come up, and I might make some coils and pop them up the side. It's done though, and it's set, and it's my size. How funny.
How that worked out. Very nice indeed. Thank you so much. That's really nice to be able to break down something as intricate as that to actually looking at it and going, maybe we could actually.
Oh, you can.
Thank you so much. And it is now time for a star by. All right then, welcome back. Now this is a fabulous star by. These really are beautiful. They're going to add such a decorative finish to your pieces. We've got quite a little bit of sterling silver coming up, which is really nice. As I always say, if you're going to start your design in sterling silver, you need to complete your entire design in sterling silver. That's what you need to do, because there's no good going, this is a sterling silver piece, and go, oh, well, most of it is sterling silver. Stick with that precious metal. That's what we've got. That's what you've got to work with. We've now got a bit of gold plating over the top as well. We don't see an awful lot of this. These are beautiful stardust rondelles, and I'm just going to pop some onto some wire just so that I can spin them, and you can have a might have a little look at actually how they spin and actually catch the light beautifully. Right, let's have a little look at that. Look at them. So we can just see. Confession, I decided to throw one of them on the floor. Thank you ever so much. In fact, I think I threw two on the floor. The stealth of Jem, who then tried to sneak up. Thanks very much for picking them up. They were like, you get 15. I was like, well, I've only got 14 now. Thanks very much. It wasn't until I saw your head bob up that I was like, oh, there she is. There she is. Right, let me just pop these on here as well. If you had these, if you made a design very similar to what you've just made, is there any way you could incorporate, because they're very delicate, fairly dainty, you could perhaps incorporate them into those sorts of designs?
Most definitely. I make a lot of snake rings where small beads are used in the shank. It really is just backwards and forwards with seed beads added in. So you could use those in the first couple of inches, and it would form a really pretty shank going down one side or both sides, as you prefer.
Gorgeous.
Lots of options.
That's really gorgeous.
And then you've got precious metal against the skin as well, which is always nice.
Always, it always is. And the fact that we're looking at, we've got sterling silver with the gold plating over the top. We see more of the sterling silver. We certainly don't see the gold plating very often at all. So, and that is definitely some people's preference. So if that's, I didn't do anything then. They're like, sorry. They're just like literally like jumped off the table. Could have got away with that. So we've got gold plating over the sterling silver, beautiful stardust rondelles. These are perfect. You get 15, not from my pack evidently, but you will get 15 of these. They're 4x2 and they will just add detail, a decorative finish, and they are brand new. Oh yes they are. And they're brand new and they're $5.95. Amazing, for 15 of them.
That's fantastic.
That's amazing.
God, wouldn't they look really lovely with that spinel?
Oh, yeah, they would.
Black and gold is just a timeless combination.
Let me just grab. Yes. There we go.
Oh, that's lush.
So Art Deco, so perfectly 1920s. That's it, isn't it? It's got Gatsby written all over.
It has.
Yeah.
I can see, because you get so much on the spinel coming up later,
Yeah.
you've got enough room to make a lovely long lariat style necklace or a knotted
gorgeous.
style necklace.
Yeah.
And a couple of those in between is really just going to pop away from the shiny black.
Absolutely. And we talk about adding a precious metal into your designs. As soon as you've added it, you're talking about adding £5, at least £5 to your sort of the value of your piece.
Oh, yes.
So you've just got 15 of these for £5.95.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And they're and you could just work with them, maybe just on a little drop earring or...
Yeah, your options are endless because you've got, that's a 0.6 wire, I think, going through.
Yeah.
It's going to work beautifully on beading thread. You may, in fact, on some of the lighter beading threads, be able to get one going through both ways. So you can use that in a ladder weave design as well.
Gorgeous.
Which I think would be gorgeous.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We are going to add to it because we don't see a lot of... Oh, are they here? Day 14? Yeah, because we don't see a lot of gold plating over the sterling silver. Right, lots and lots of you grabbing that. But we are just going to grab these as well. So, is that the right one? No. No, right, I should have some faceted beads. Oh, hold on, here they are. We're back a box, that's all, we're back a box. These are fab. Now, we had these in sterling silver, pure sterling silver the other day, and I'll tell you what, they were in and they were gone. We had 200 of them and they just flew out. If you manage to get those, maybe add the gold to your designs as well. Look at that, these are a reorder. They're always so incredibly popular. These are so gorgeous. I'm going to add a couple onto the wire as well, actually, so you can get that real spin and really see what they look like. Yeah, like I said, we had them in the sterling silver the other night. They were in and they were gone. So, and we don't see gold plating very often, so if you do want them, you've got to be so fast on these, because last time we had 200 of the sterling silver and they were gone in just a matter of minutes. So hold on, let me just show you that. Show you them together as well. But these are the ones on the end here that we're showing now. They are gorgeous. Love it with those stardust. That's perfect for me. That and the black spinel, and I'd be well away on a piece.
Definitely, yeah. That's going to make itself, isn't it?
Yeah, just so fab. If you paid £20 for the stardust and also the faceted beads, and then you would be given change. Go on. Oh, £4.95, and the others were £5.95. Wow, I'm going to say go grab them, because like I said, we had the sterling silver ones in the other night. They were in and gone. We've had half the stock already, ones of those gone. £4.95 for gold plating over sterling silver. They are faceted beads, 4mm in their size if you are interested in that. And you are getting 20 pieces. 20 pieces. People are multi-buying to the hills on these. We've got 2s, 3s, there's 5s going out there as well. These aren't going to be here very long, so if you do want them, grab them quick. And at $4.95 for a precious metal with the gold plating over the top, you just can't go wrong, can you? Really, really can't go wrong. And for 20 of them as well, that's great. I'm just going to move this board, and I'm just going to show you with the black spinel, because you can't really see it with the board in the way. That is perfect with the sparkle and the luster of the beads themselves, and then off the spinel as well. Look at that, that's perfect. 8:30 is going to be the black spinel. That's stunning, and it's so graduated. Actually, if I just grab the other end, they would all be perfect together if you wanted to add those together. How fab's that?
I love the counterpoint between the two back-to-back gold on silver beads. How one is sort of frosted and the other has just got that beautiful mirror shine to it.
Yeah, absolutely. The luster, the sparkle, and you're right, they've got such different finishes to them, but such sparkle and luster on both. £4.95. Right, go check those out because I think they're about to sell out. Well done if you did manage to grab them. That Spinel, if you're after that, is coming up at 8:30. We have got blue lace agate coming up. We've got some cabochons coming up. We've got challenge, I think, as well. Some more wire. Lots and lots of crazy deals, so don't miss them. Thanks for staying with us, and we'll see you after this break. See you in a month.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Just so you know, we have got these beauties coming up. This is coming up at 10 to 7. Beautiful blue lace agate. Now this is completely natural, formed in the earth. And all those gorgeous layers, cut to perfection, so you get to witness all those beautiful layers. So that's gorgeous. Well done in the last hour if you managed to grab the gold plated pieces. There is a couple left, but we're down to single figures on both. So if you do want to grab them, please do. They were £5.95 for the Stardust and £4.95 for the Faceted. We have got, look at, this would be your idea of like the best Christmas present ever, I reckon.
Brilliant, there's
All
so
of those.
much.
There's so many on there.
There are so much in there. And a colour to please everybody. Love them.
They are fabulous, aren't they? So we've got those coming up. They may be your challenge as well. We'll see, we'll see. And these, oh, I'm going to tell you a little bit about these in a little while when we do them, but This is beautiful, a fossilised. These are amazing. And I was like, because Stanley said, do you know much about them? I was like, I'm going to have a real look at these. And actually, it's an agate, but as it was forming, these gorgeous little crustaceans that look like little kind of shells and snails, as they fell to the bottom of the sort of the lakes and that they were in, they sort of, because it wasn't formed and the silica wasn't formed into the agate, they kind of lay on the bottom of the lake, and as that silicon kind of was around it, sort of formed around it. And actually what you're seeing here is a fossilisation from about 50 million years ago.
I love that.
Amazing, isn't it?
I do love things like amber and like the fossil and jet, because it's like a little time capsule from the past. But to have that sort of displacement of a real living animal from that long ago, amazing.
Yeah. We'll talk a little bit more about those a little bit later. We're going to stick with the sterling silver with the gold plating over the top, because I know we've had the faceted beads, we've had the stardust rondelles. Now we're going to have these jump rings. Let's grab just a few of those so you can really appreciate what we're talking about. There we go, pop a few on there so you can see them. Good stuff. Right, so we've got gold plated sterling silver. They're open jump rings. They're 7 mil in their size, and you're getting 50 pieces, which is loads for a precious metal. Normally when we used to see these, we'd see maybe sort of 20, 10s and 20s of them, but 50 pieces is fabulous, because jump rings, whether you do chainmail or not, jump rings are a necessity to have in your collection, aren't they?
Oh, most definitely. For making any jewellery, you want to have the right colourway, the right metal to work with your designs. And there are certainly some gemstones that I would only use precious metal with, but obviously to have the option of having them in the gold coated as well as the sterling silver solid, absolutely outstanding. What I would say is if you were looking to do a chainmail bracelet with them, get sort of 3 or 4 packs and Bob's your auntie. They're absolutely fantastic. I would be multi-buying those.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And if you're not doing chainmail, they're great to have because they are literally connecting pieces, aren't they? That's what
Most
they're generally
definitely
designed for. Great if you want to have a gemstone maybe facing one way, but actually you want it to face the other way. Just add a jump ring and it will switch it round quarter of a turn, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
$9.95 for 50 pieces. Wow.
That's pretty dang doodly good.
Yeah, we're talking about 19p, I think, per jump ring.
They are a necessity though, because if you are making jewellery with some really beautiful gemstones, what you can sometimes do is sort of skimp on the metal a little bit so that you've got it all about the gemstones. But if you're making with jump rings, these are beautifully saw cut. They're an impressive finish to your jewellery. It also means that if you are at your craft fair and your client says, for instance, I really love that, but wouldn't it be nice if it was finished in silver?
Yeah.
Really, really, really easy to swap over.
Yes, absolutely.
So I tend to carry 3 colourways with me in the precious metal, and then it's very easy to swap things over. Whereas if you don't use the jump rings and you just generate a loop with your beading thread and you crimp it, it's much more difficult to change things around.
Absolutely, and you would perhaps miss out on a sale that way as well.
It's possible. Some people will only wear one tone.
Yeah.
I mean, I like mixing them all together. I think that's amazing. I do love the tricolor look, but definitely something that you need to have.
Perfect, perfect. So well done if you managed to grab them, especially if you managed to get the rondelle beads, because that's a really lovely mix to have those in as well. I think it's called a dragonback that Fleur does. One of my favourite bracelets that she does, and she has some sort of either sort of seed bead or separate kind of bit that goes across the top. So she does a chainmail bracelet, and as she's weaving those in, she has a sort of a space to go in on top, which would be amazing in those with the faceted or even the sparkle to them, because you'd have your chainmail bracelet and you'd have it just sort of lying over the top and integrated into the weave. Would be fab, knowing that you've got sterling silver, gold plating, it's all going to match, it's all a precious metal.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like making something beautiful and then discovering you're a couple of pieces short, having to finish with plated metal.
Yeah.
Because you then can't, if you are looking to sell, you can't say it's solid precious metal.
And what a waste of all your sterling silver.
Effort.
Yeah, that's it. Brilliant. So well done if people multiplying on those. Yeah, I would be too. Right, where should we go? Yes. Definitely one to be using with your gold as well. Over your sterling, so we've got precious metals and we've got one of your top precious gemstones. These are fabulous. We've got 44 carats worth of blue sapphire. They're graduated, faceted rondelles. I go from 3x1 to 4x2. 21 centimetre strand. This really is beautiful. Intensity of colour is stunning, and that is completely natural.
I've got to say, I'm doing a bit of a bobble swivel head over here because I'm looking at what I'm seeing in real life to look over to the screen that's over here. It's big telly showing us the same that you see at home, and I'm like, it's all so beautiful. I can't focus.
It is amazing, isn't it? And actually, the blues and the golds look so fab together.
Immense. Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really gorgeous. And
so sparkly.
when you've got one of what's deemed to be one of the most precious gemstones ever discovered on Earth, you're going to want to put those top precious metals with them.
Oh, absolutely. Sapphire is one of the ones that I will only work in precious metal. I don't wish to be a snob. I do make a lot of very affordable jewellery. I use plated metals a lot of the time so that I can go, for instance, to a craft fair and say, this is what I have available. These are genuine gemstones, but you can afford them. But there are certain gems that I, like sapphire, like ruby, like tanzanite, I tend to stick to precious metals.
Yeah.
But I do believe in jewellery for everybody and bringing gemstones to a wider audience. And I know that we will be able to do that with these. I can't take my eyes off them, I'm sorry.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they? And the fact that they are completely natural.
That's crazy.
As well, completely natural sapphires. Beautiful, really stunning looks, and beautifully faceted as well, so you get that wonderful sparkle, and the intensity of colour is amazing. September's birthstone, in case you are going down that sort of birthstone look as well, and anniversary gifts for the 5th, 45th and 70th. Wow. That would be impressive, wouldn't it?
It really, really would.
Yeah. $24.95. If I said $24.95 for a completely natural sapphire, that would be crazy, but it's going to go even crazier. So from $24.95, $17.95.
It's a little bit rude, don't you think?
Yes, it is a little bit rude. A little bit wrong. Definitely a little bit wrong.
But if you were to take even the smaller stones, it's graduated. So
yes, from 3x1 to 4x2.
What I would tend to do is take 2.5 inches from one end, 2.5 inches from the other end, pop some of the largest stones from the centre in between them, nestle the largest stone between a couple of the gold-plated silver spacers, and then finish off with the smallest stones on the strand.
Nice.
You've got a piece of jewellery in solid precious metal then, which you can gift, wear or sell, and its perceived value is going to be significantly greater than what you've put into it.
Yeah.
But you've still got loads left.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the beauty of it. Make these go further. You've got intensity of colour. You've got a natural colour as well. Get a certificate of authenticity to go with it, and know that you are wearing a natural blue sapphire. Should have been at £25. We're at £17.95.
Don't you think sometimes we get a little bit blasé here, though? We're going to make our gemstones go a little bit further by putting some precious metal in.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I love being able to do that.
Yeah.
I really do. 'Cause the price of the little bundles of the precious metal beads that we've just had, you can throw them all in one design.
Yeah,
and you're
absolutely.
adding just £5 or £6 on.
That's it, yes.
Crazy cakes.
Yeah, fabulous. Yeah, we're talking about a precious gemstone. We're talking about one of what is deemed to be one of the most precious gemstones on Earth. 5 deemed now. Out of all the gems that I've ever discovered, 5 have been deemed that. Emeralds, sapphires, rubies, tanzanite, and those diamonds as well. So $17.95. If you've got that in your basket, that is an absolute steal. So please do check that out. $17.95. Fabulous. Well done if you've grabbed that. Right, where are we going? These ones? These are so cool. These are so cool. Now, we've obviously given it that pop of colour, but Mother Nature determines where that colour goes. She absolutely enhances all that beauty by creating all that wonderful detail. Oh my goodness me, I am going to grab a couple. In fact, I'm going to grab this one so that you can have a little look at it. Let's pop that on there. Look at that. That detail is amazing. Look at that.
That's gorgeous. To me, that's a reef from above.
Yeah.
That takes me somewhere tropical.
Absolutely. Yeah, like where the ocean hits the reef.
Uh-huh.
So stunning. They're so beautiful. And all the colours on here as well. I'm going to grab one of the green ones. So I'm going to grab one of the green ones. We are guaranteeing you 1,240 carats worth in the multicolour agate, all different shapes, all different sizes. All it is just determining that we make sure we give you the most amount of beauty that we can. So we cut them, so we don't want to go, well, all of them will be this size and go, oh, what about that bit? We missed that bit. We want to make sure that we're bringing the most amount of beauty. 1,240 carats. You might think there's a lot here. Actually, it's 5 short because we're giving it to Gem as a challenge and she took 5 of them out of here. So that's an awful lot of cabochons here. Massive amount. Did you sneaky peek the best ones? Pop it on there, we'll have a look on the overhead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's just that I like a particular colourway.
Oh, nice.
So I wanted you to be able to see them at home as well.
Yeah.
To know that these are colours that you're going to be getting in the mix, I would imagine. Overall, there's going to be a fairly nice distribution.
That's gorgeous. Lovely purple colours.
Gorgeous, that one.
There's such amazing detail in there.
And it is a very, very affordable gemstone. But I would never, ever turn my nose up at an agate or a quartz or a quartzite because it is nature.
Yep.
It comes out of the ground and sometimes we enhance it, sometimes we wash it, sometimes we facet it to within an inch of its life. But these have had a little drop of colour added to them.
Yeah.
And it's like contour lines on a map. It opens up. They're gorgeous.
Absolutely. And there is masses there to work with. We should have been at $31.95. We're at $24.95. $24.95. I can't even imagine how many. Do you know how many? Roughly, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6. There's about 40 odd there, 45 with yours as well.
Yeah.
That's amazing. $24.95. Now, you say obviously you love working with cabochons. You do wire work specifically, but do you do other mediums to do with cabochons as well?
I tend to work with wire. It's where I'm happiest. It's sort of where I found myself. But I have seen these netted with the woven wire ribbons that we have, which looks amazing. Obviously, you can glue with agate without any problem whatsoever.
Yeah, and we've got a real collection of toggle clasp coming up a little bit later on. And actually, the flat toggle clasp that you get, I've seen designers glue those onto the back, leave the loop at the top, and you're done.
Yeah, that's it. It really is very simple. Also, not all wire work is the same. If you want to get into some prong setting, we did a show a couple of weeks ago with some beginners prong setting. Very, very simple ways that you can get into showing just the beauty of the stones.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so
And
amazing. So don't be afraid of them.
No.
And what a great way to practice.
Most definitely, because worst case scenario, you take them back out again if you really, really hate it. But to be fair, I think there's so much there that you'll enjoy doing it and you'll come to love what you make and just go for your life.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Danny said, you choose one, Vicky. Choose whatever you like. And actually, I'm going to go for... Oh, these are amazing. I know. We have got... These are so gorgeous. We've got labradorite in really stunning drops. Now let's make sure we get, there we go, look at all of that colour, and there is full rainbows on those. We've got full colour on every single one. I've got pinks coming out of here, down here. They are so fabulous. The beauty of these is we're talking about cabochons, but actually these are perfect. If you've not really done too much work with cabochons but you want to learn, you want to make sure that you do it right, how great to have just that tiny little drill hole at the top. You can use it, you can almost sort of mask it if you want to.
Yeah.
You can do the wrapping, and that you will know 100% that your gemstones will be nice and safe and secure, especially when they are this amazing. You really don't want to lose them.
No, it's fantastic. I mean, I got into wire work about 14, 15 months ago, and I used to be terrified. So to have that...
You've only got into wire work about 14, 15 months ago?
Yeah. I was sort of a beader before that.
You are on fire with wire work then. That's amazing. There's hope for me, yes! Come on.
But no, to have that drill hole, additionally, you can pop a beading thread through, draw it around the back. You can disguise that if you want to, and you will feel very, very secure in the knowledge that it's there. But those are immense. And
They're
if I was at
amazing.
home, I'd be buying them by the bucket load.
They are incredible, aren't they? Every single one has got colour Every single one's reflecting that light. That is amazing. Full rainbows pretty much in every single one of those. That one at the bottom is phenomenal.
And the smallest at 20 odd mil in length is still a pendant size piece.
Yeah, it is. That's this one here. Look at that colour. Oh.
Sometimes when you have a graduated strand, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the one bottom right at the moment with the rainbow peach in it. That's immense. I had to stop myself.
This one
sorry.
here.
Yeah, that is stunning.
Amazing,
If you get the warmer tones in Labradorite, if you get a pink, a peach, or a purple especially, you've got it made. You absolutely have it made. The quality of lab that is here is... Oh, I want them.
It's amazing, isn't it? They are so incredibly eye-catching. And that's the beauty. Whether you're making for yourself just to wear, they will catch people's eyes as you're wearing it and moving around. But if you have got a stall, you've got to get this to go at the front of your stall, because whether it is your selling piece or not, this will make people stop and stare at all your pieces because it's so intriguing.
It starts a lot of conversations.
Yeah, I bet.
I wear Labradorite every single day. I don't leave the house without Labradorite. It's a very special stone for me. And it starts conversations. People will come up to you and ask you what it is.
Yeah.
So
just
you
going
can't
to
go
spin
wrong.
them because actually they are on the right colour. It's very available on both sides. So you could almost make a reversible piece, couldn't you? We've gone to $17.95 for those.
Silliness.
Seven. Look at that. £2.56 per gemstone.
Okay, so I will pay £10 to £15 for a good lab. If I see a lab that I like, I'm more than happy to spend the money.
So $17.95 for 7 of them.
Yeah.
You definitely would be grabbing these.
I would.
Then.
And the way that those work so beautifully together, at that price, I'd put them all in one piece. I'd have a really heavy bib necklace and just put all of them in.
That's amazing.
And sell it for 3 figures.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I'm just going to grab it and put it on a neckline, because that, as a piece, would be.
Oh. Happy birthday, Sally, and congratulations.
Oh, yeah, ordered. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, JM, says Sally. Congratulate, they are amazing. Yeah, I think I would be, because I love that big sort of statement pieces. Yeah, that would be amazing. Jem, whatever you do with calves, I will do with my Labradorite calves. Please don't make it too hard. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Okay, there you go. Done.
You're on.
Done.
And I want to see it on the waff, love.
Yeah, put it on the Wall of Fame for sure. Yeah, $17.95 for all of those. 7 beautiful gemstones and brilliant to work with as a cabochon. If you want to use that jewel hole, if you want to as well, or just use it as a cabochon, but have that as a little safety net, so to speak. Brilliant. So $17.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. They were just something that's really caught my eye as I looked down. Right.
I can't think why. I really can't think why.
Exactly. Right, let's have a little look. Where are we going? And oh yes, the intensity of colour on that is amazing. We have got stunning chrome dioxide, a gemstone. Sadly, we don't see a lot of anyway. It's mined in sub-zero temperatures, and so less is mined throughout the year than it probably should be because of those temperatures, and less miners go back every year because it is so difficult and so harsh to mine this gemstone. In fact, actually, I think they're saying that this year they might not even open the mine because it's just so hard to get to it. It is, though, a gemstone that is such high demand for. There is such a high demand for this gemstone. It's because of its intensity of colour, its clarity, and its beautiful brilliance. Kind of get almost like an electric green brilliance on the inside. That's because of the clarity. The light can bounce around inside that gem, and that's what you get to see. This is gorgeous. The colour is amazing. Look at that.
You hid that and then you did a reveal. Yeah. That's just mean.
That colour is intense, isn't it? The beauty of chrome dioxide is that you actually want to have it in slightly smaller sizes, because if chrome dioxide gets too much of a large carat weight, you actually lose the colour, you lose the brilliance. It becomes so dark that you stop seeing so much green, and that's just how the gemstone sort of works. The larger it gets, the darker the colour gets. So when you see them in these kind of sizes, you still get 40 carats, but you've got it cut in such a way that you get perhaps the best out of it, the most beauty out of it, because of the size it is. You get to see all that wonderful colour. You get to see that kind of electric green on the inside.
That is immaculate.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love diopside. I love Russian diopside.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
It's right up there with labradorite.
Yeah.
And you know the gold on silver that we have?
Yeah.
There's a special place for gold together with the diopside. It works so beautifully. And size-wise, that's a perfect combination.
Perfect combination, yeah, absolutely is. So you've got 3 by 1 to 5 by 2. It's an 18 centimetre strand, so you've got lots on there to work with if you want to. But it is the intensity of the colour that really makes this gemstone stand out more than any other. Every single green gemstone is its own colour, and this is beautiful. The saturation is stunning. You've got those electric greens as a light catches on the inside. And as I said before, perfect size, so you don't lose that colour, you don't lose that kind of electric glow on the inside of each one of these. A gemstone that if you do want, you've got to kind of grab it when you see it, only because we see less and less of it every year, and as I said, we don't even know if we're actually going to open the mines this year. $24.95.
Seriously. Okay, so a couple of years ago, from a channel called Gemporian now, I purchased a necklace in sterling silver, very similar size to that. Doesn't have the colour, doesn't have the depth that this does. Very, very beautiful. I wear it often because I love it.
Yeah.
But that is a crazy price. And I want it.
$24.95. We have got, how many? Three left, 2 left. There's about 4 people in its baskets. Oh, yes. Hold up. Oh. Wow, about this.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Would it be considered bad form if I sort of vaulted over the desk and stole them and ran away?
Bad form is one word, maybe, yeah. Bad form could be one description of it. We might not see you again.
No, bye.
How high end is that? We have got black diamonds, bicone cut black diamonds with beautiful chrome dial. That is amazing. These beautiful black diamonds are, I don't know, the quality that we see on here for black diamonds is amazing, because I've seen black diamonds lots of places, but because it is such a tough, hard gemstone, that actually the surface of it isn't particularly tough. You can get sort of pitted black diamonds, and when we see it here, the surface area is immaculate. It is beautiful, and that's why you get such incredible luster, such beauty from it. At the end of the day, we're talking about 8 carats of black diamonds.
When you see those little bright white windows on a strand of black diamonds, I think you know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
If it's a bit crumbly and crusty, then yeah, it's still diamonds. Diamonds are nice, diamonds are fabulous, but those are gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. 2 by 1 to 3 by 2. So much to work with, and I think that, I mean, if you were to create a ring maybe and just create a trilogy, we're still looking at a trilogy black diamond ring.
Yeah.
I mean, just phenomenal. Wow.
Do you know, I think I would make a little hoop, use maybe 1/3 of the strand, a hoop of diamonds, wrap silver wire around them, and then pop a white pearl in the middle.
Amazing.
I think that would be quite effortlessly classic,
Yeah.
really.
And so stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should be, oh dear, we should be at 184.95. Look at that sparkle. Such a lustrous gemstone, such a sought after gem. It is a number one, isn't it? Oh.
Do you know, about 15, 18 months ago, I was here as a customer. I don't know if it was on the Sunday experience, which we used to have, or on a course, but there were 5 diamonds on a strand for that money.
Wow.
So to see that complete strand,
The masses.
I'm
are
impressed,
there.
actually. I'm really, really impressed, Danny. Thank you.
8 carats worth of black diamonds at 129.95.
Mm.
And you're talking about making every gemstone affordable for all.
Yeah.
So if you were to, and the beauty of it is, if you're selling jewellery, brilliant. If you're in that kind of area where you know you could sell those, fabulous. Your markup is going to be crazy. If you're making for yourself, there's always that option to buy with somebody else.
Definitely.
Which I love, because
Yep.
there are so many on here. It's not like you're saying you get sort of 4 or 5 on there and you go, oh, they're 2 each. There are so many on here that you could quite easily split that strand, still have so much to work with.
I've done that before with
Yeah.
one of my friends called Laura, and we've split packs with diamonds and with emeralds and with tanzanite and things in. So
What a lovely thing to be able to do.
Oh,
because,
totally.
yeah, because then you're literally making it affordable for all, aren't you?
Yep, most definitely.
They are amazing. Fabulous. 129.95. Let's put those there. Oh, so fabulous.
Not that I could vault the desk, to be fair.
I
Just
reckon
not
you give it a good
athletic
go,
like
though.
that.
I'm not going to lie. I think you give it a good go. Right. Let's have a look at these, because as soon as I saw these, it was down here. I went, how much about those? And I was like, well, they're definitely agate. Let's see what. I don't know about that. Let's see actually what we can find out about these. Turritella fossil agate is what they are. It's a beautiful prized gemstone. When I looked into it, actually, it's so sought after because of exactly what you're looking at. So when it's completely formed, it's cut into big slabs and polished down, and they take it like I said, it's at the bottom. 50 million years ago, these crustaceans were hanging out in these lakes, as they do. When their time was done, they sunk down to the bottom of the lake, and as fossils happen and fossils are created, over millions and millions of years, it is silica that creates agate, and it formed and flew, sort of flown over the top of these beautiful, what then became fossils, and set into the bottom of these lakes. When they are fully formed and that silica is set and finished, in there, packed in there, is all these beautiful fossils. As they take it out, as I said, when it's fully formed, they take it out into slabs and polish up those slabs, and it becomes perfect for jewellery, absolutely perfect for jewellery. And in its natural form, you get to see all the wonderful imprint and all that gorgeous detail of those fossils from 50 million years ago. Let's have a look at this, because these really are stunning, and there are so many spectacular fossils preserved. How cool is that? You can actually see almost like a full one as it comes across there. These are incredible. We have absolutely got a snapshot of time, like you say with Amber. It's an absolute snapshot of time.
Definitely. It is like travelling through time.
Yeah.
And these have come to us from all those years ago.
50 million years ago. And I love that. I absolutely love that, because, and these I think would appeal to so many different people and so many different generations. If I was a kid and saw this and someone told me that's exactly what that was, I'd be like, wow.
Definitely. I mean, I would
Absolutely,
love
wow.
to have my time over again and go back and train as a geologist.
Yeah.
And something like that is really, really inspirational.
Yeah. It's incredible to go, actually, let's have a look at that one. They are so amazing, but you have got an absolute snapshot of time. Like I said, there are so many spectacular fossilizations sort of preserved inside these for you to enjoy and see every day.
Yeah, right there, whenever you want them.
Yeah.
And again, you were talking earlier about having labradorite on your table. if you sell.
Yeah.
How fantastic to have those as a talking
Oh,
point.
I'd have a little info card with what was a little creature, and I'd have a little info card and a picture of what was, and then go, this is the fossilisation of that from 50 million years ago, made into the most decorative handmade piece of jewellery that you can take home with you. How cool.
Definitely.
Imagine making that for a friend as well. Like, they're all so detailed. I'm just going to grab another one.
I'm not saying you're old, but here's a present.
But so fab. They are so amazing, aren't they? Look at that.
They're gorgeous.
20, there's another one at the top there. $29.95. There are so many people buying it at that price point. People multi-buy it, and you have got a complete snapshot of time from 50 million years ago right there. And if you do research into it, because I knew it was... Oh, hold on. Oh. There you go. 1995. As I said, there are so many people buying it and multi-buying at the $29.95. All of those that have, we've just gone £10 back. People multi-buying, £20 back, have it.
So for your parcel, you've just paid £4 each for this specific bundle.
Because I've got five. Yeah, we guarantee 190 carats worth.
So it could
so
be...
many people went, oh, I'll have two of them, thanks. Yeah.
It could be a few more, it could be a few less perhaps, but in terms of what I've paid for fossils in the past, I know what I pay for ammonites and such things as that. That's amazing value.
Yeah, they are so beautiful, and that is all naturally formed over millions and millions of years. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, yes. Woohoo. Right. You'll be able to tell me more than I can just guess, but these, I would imagine, are an absolute necessity for several different reasons. If you sell jewellery, the best way to display it, I would imagine, would be on one of these. Of course, you want to show it off to the best of your ability. You want to be able to show exactly how it sits and how it hangs, and that's what it will look like when you're wearing it. However, if you're making pieces, even if you don't sell, I would imagine that this is sort of just perfect to be making on, so you can then see exactly where it's going to sit. If you want something to be a little higher than the rest, or you get to see exactly the shape of where that's going to sit, you can pin into it, saves borrowing a person. How great that you could just have that sat on your desk and go, actually, let me do a little bit, let me put it back on there, and go, no, that doesn't quite sit right, let's move that around, actually put it on there. And if you don't sell jewellery and you are just going to use it just for that, I'd then put it on my dressing table with my pieces on it.
Absolutely. I mean, it is useful to have it to see how it sits on the human form.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind this is slightly smaller than your average human being, you adjust it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But for selling, they're immense, and to have it in the white as well, because it's quite easy to obtain a black one perhaps. But to have the option of the white, it's going to show certain gemstones. Looks really good with gold as well.
Oh yeah, perfect.
It's nice to have both of the colourways.
Yeah, and I think sometimes if I see something on a black bust, I'm kind of thinking more elegant, more evening wear. Whereas I'm seeing something that might be a bit fresher, a bit more daytime, a bit more casual. But you do need to have all of those kind of different sort of ways of showcasing it and showing it off.
It does pay to have the different ones as well, absolutely. And even if you just wanted to offer it up for a single piece and then change it every half an hour, it's still absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely. We've got the little elastic at the back here, so you can put the pin in. There, so put the pin in, or drop anything down there so it pulls it back a little bit. Let me just show you exactly what that would look like. Oh, so nice. Perfect.
Is that morganite?
Yeah. But how much nicer does that look now it's sat on there than it would be, say, sat on my hand or just lying or pinned in a board?
It makes all the difference how you present yourself if you're looking to sell in a shop or at a fair. And a lot of shops, if you go there, they will ask for a percentage of your sales, but they won't provide you with the equipment to do that and to make it look saleable. Obviously, you want to sell your jewellery if you're there, so this is the ultimate way to do it.
Perfect.
Make it look professional.
Absolutely. At $8.95, that's brilliant. Well done if you have grabbed that, because I think that's really, really useful to have. Really useful. Right, here we go. Let's take a look at these. Brilliant. Oh, love. Now, these are the ones that I was talking about that you can make sort of a similar dragon back design on the chainmail, but these you can create designs just with, I would imagine.
Oh, yes. Yeah. A ladder weave design just with those looks really spectacular.
Yeah.
And they're ever so easy to work with. They've got nice drill holes, they're even sizes, they're good colours, good even colourway.
Yeah, nice. And because it is a metallic, because it is that kind of neutral, they will go with just absolutely anything you decide to put it with.
Yeah. And you can never have too many things to sort of add in.
Yeah, making those gemstones go further as well if you want to add it in. Just add it in for a little bit of a decoration effect to it. Brilliant. You are getting 600 in a tube. They're silver-plated brass seed beads. They're about 3 mil in their size, and like you say, with a very decent drill hole through them, so easy to use those wires with, or maybe Eslons, or anything that you like, really. 600 in a tube, so that's going to last you quite a substantial amount of time as well. Should be at $12.95 for 600 of them, but we're not staying at $12.95. What we're going to do, $9.95. $9.95. That's good, isn't it?
It is.
600 of them. They're going to last you quite a substantial amount of time, or use them quite heavily in the pieces that you're making and creating.
Yeah, some of Prue's designs with the Kumihimo look just amazing.
They are amazing. Actually, she did. I remember her making a necklace. It was a flat Kumihimo weave, and just sort of it came round a bit like this, and this section here before it came to the front had these just dropped in, top and bottom. Completely changes the look.
It does. It makes ever such a difference. And it's not a massive outlay to sort of have them, even if you don't want to do something enormous with them.
Yeah.
Just have them sat there.
Yeah, brilliant. Love
Really
that.
handy.
Well done if you've managed to grab those. At $9.95 instead of $12.95 as well. So silver plated brass seed beads, about 3 mil in their size, and you are getting 600. So that's going to last you quite a nice amount of time. Well done if you've got those. Coming up in about 5 or 10 minutes, we have got the beautiful blue lace agate again, all formed naturally, and all those loads and loads of layers that we get to see and cut to perfection, so you get to witness all those gorgeous layers as well. That's the beauty of these, that they are cut so nicely that you do get to see all of those wonderful detail and patterning inside each one of those gems. So that's coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes. Gorgeous. Let's grab, so much colour. So much colour. Now, when we see opals, we know that they come in a vast array of colours and kind of structure, slight different structure. The uniqueness of an opal is that it has no crystal formation in it, which is very, very unusual, because something that's in the ground for that long would normally have some sort of crystal structure to it, but an opal never does, and that's what determines what an opal is, because it has no crystal structure. It has quite a substantial amount of a water sort of base inside the gemstone, almost like a kind of jelly-like texture, especially in an Ethiopian opal. As the light bounces into the gem, it gets broken up, gets refracted into all that kind of rainbow colour. As it flies back out again, it has to come all through that kind of watery jelly-like texture. We get to see what looks a little bit like a hologram, and all those colours become very, very electric. We have got so much colour in this strand. Hopefully you can get to see it. The colours are amazing. Yeah, there they go. Look at that. They are incredible. Every single one on that strand has got that colour in there. There's purples, there's greens, there's reds. They are amazing. And actually, as I'm looking at it at my hand, so we've got so much colour. I'm looking at the screen, I can see so much colour, lots of purples, lots of greens. But actually in my hand, I've got blues and reds as well, which are losing a little bit. You can see a little bit at the back. There it is. But that is all the way around on that strand. It's just we don't use the best screens for this particular phenomena, but the beauty is that you are getting a lot of colour there, a lot of colour. So actually when you get this home, it's going to be even more fantastic, which I think is really nice to know. 30 carats worth of Ethiopian opal graduated plain drops that go from 4x2 to 8x4, chock-a-block on there as well. You look mesmerised, Jem.
It's like a galaxy of stars.
Yeah.
It's like looking into a nebula, into the heart of the universe and creation. Sorry to get a bit dopey on you, but
No, that's gorgeous.
I've seen a lot of opal. I've seen a lot of Wello opal, but this is just incredible. I've
Amazing,
never
isn't it?
seen anything like that before.
Every single one has got
You're
that
seeing those
colour.
oranges and pinks in
Yeah,
there as
we've
well.
got purples and reds down the
Oh
bottom.
my gosh.
Phenomenal.
I'm sorry, you've absolutely blown me away with that strand. I feel a little bit emotional.
Oh, bless you. It is amazing, isn't it? And you can say, actually, because you can see it from there,
Yeah.
and you can see the colour that we're getting here by looking at it as opposed to on the screen. And we are getting such a lot more here.
It's incredible. I mean, I'm looking at the screen is amazing. But looking at it in real life as well, just beyond anything I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Outside of a museum where a piece has been donated and it's worth £100,000 or £200,000, I've not seen that display before.
There you go.
And if you think I'm being over the top, I'm not. This is immense.
And we just dropped from 110 to 89.95. 89.95. There's 30 carats worth of opal on there, beautifully cut as well.
If you are able to, do it.
Yeah,
please.
you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee,
Yeah.
so you can get it home and admire it and see all that colour for yourself.
And you've got 30 days then also to sort of decide if you need to share that with a friend.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Find someone else that you might want to share
Yeah.
with.
And if in the next sort of 21 days you think, actually, I really can't, there's other things that I need, you do have that guarantee. But I couldn't part with that. If
No,
that
once
came
you
home,
see it, once you see it, Emily says, just wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, that.
Mother Nature rules. True that. And that's it, isn't it? That is completely natural, and it's that play of colour, that play of light. It's just amazing.
It's mesmerising. I mean, I'm seeing a hot pink
Yeah.
just above your pointing finger. From this angle, it may not be visible on the screen. Just in the region where you're pointing now, there is a really vibrant pink coming to me across the studio.
Phenomenal, aren't they?
And I think if you're seeing pinks, we get used to seeing a little bit of green. We get used to seeing some of those colours. But the warmer colours again, the reds and the pinks, amazing.
Yeah, it's almost quite unusual to see the red, just because when the spectre of light comes in, each bar of colour has a different sort of size. So the blues, the purples, they're quite large bars, and they get smaller and smaller down to the red. So sometimes the red just disappears. So when you get to see lots of red, it's amazing. Where are they? Ah, here they are. Da, da, da. Right, let's go. Oh, so they come in pairs. That's so cute. Right, here we go. We've got white freshwater cultured pearls. You get 5 pairs. So you're actually getting 10 of these. There we go. Get 10 of these, and they are half drilled. Let me just see if I can get that to stand up so you can see that it's half drilled. Turn it on its side. There we go. There we go, so you can just about see that drill hole at the top there. So white freshwater cultured pearls. Half drilled buttons, so 7 by 5, and like I said, you're getting 5 pairs. That's 1 pair there. You're obviously getting 5 pairs, so 10 of these. These are stunning. These, whenever I look at these, I think, right, okay, brilliant for little studs. Perfect for weddings as well. Perfect for the gents for weddings, because you could have them as the shirt poppers, maybe for the collars, the cuffs. You could have them as cufflinks if you wanted to. Now they have the buttons down the shirt. Now I had a look because I work here, and I'm like, yeah, okay, you can get real pearls or you can get shell pearls. Shell pearl are lovely, but for a wedding you might want real pearls. So I was like, no, I was talking to the best man. I went, no, you want to get real pearls. You might struggle to find them, but you want to get real pearls, because that would be a lovely gift for groomsmen. That would be perfect.
It would,
That would
yes.
be lovely. Anyway, I can't find them. I went, don't be so silly, of course you can. You can't find them. You can only find mother of pearl. Yeah, don't say seriously. I know, because I was shocked, because I was like, don't be so silly, you can't be looking in the right places. But I searched everywhere online to try and find cultured pearls for gents for weddings. Can't find them anywhere. Cannot find them anywhere. So I think if you can make jewellery, and how easy would that be to make that into a button drop? Be perfect to be able to do that. You've got 10 of them there, and how perfect that, if that was a gift, if you don't make to sell, but what a great wedding gift that would be.
It would be gorgeous.
But if you do make to sell, be that person that makes something that nobody else does.
I know exactly what I'd do. I would be in cahoots with the florist.
Yes.
And the little boutonnieres or the corsage for a flower girl. Pop 1 or 2 of those on some wire. If you rough up the end of some wire and put some E6000 glue on, they will be really secure.
Yeah.
It's a professional industry standard to glue pearls.
Yeah.
And have those in the flowers. And then you keep those forever and ever and ever.
Danny's just going to tell it. It's just told me the price. Go for it, Danny. I don't think this should be right.
He's making us wait. That's just mean.
$5.95.
Okay.
For 10 of them.
So 60p.
That's correct. It's fast maths there. 60p.
And at that price, you can then put lots in the corsage or the boutonniere or multi-buy and create a tiara with them.
Yeah.
Just to keep forever to hand down. Or
How amazing. What a lovely thing to be able to keep as well.
Yeah.
And you could go, okay, how do I do this? So, okay, I go, say there's a best man and 1 usher and a gent. So you could go, say 2 for the cuffs and say 3 for that. So you're talking about, so 5. So you could get 2 gents out of this. And bridesmaids, you could make little studded earrings and everyone would match.
Oh, definitely.
What a nice little suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
You've paid $5.95 for 10 of them.
Yeah.
And you've got to buy a couple of packs and you've got everyone covered.
Absolutely.
What an amazing either gift or something that you can offer if you're working with somebody and you're working with a wedding planner or organiser or anything like that, and you go, oh yes, we have someone that can do this for you if you like, or this for you. When nobody else does that.
I'm also thinking
Amazing.
at this price, I would be inclined to make them into place card holders.
Nice.
Because for
Bit
60 pence, you've got a gift that somebody can keep. They can make it into jewellery. You can make it into jewellery for them later as a bespoke commission. Everybody gets a little pearl on, I don't know, the head table or the top 2 tables.
Yeah.
Really
60p for a
affordable and
pearl.
very special.
60p for a cultured pearl. Nice. Very nice indeed. All right then, it is now time for a start buy. All right then, welcome back. For me, this is so delicate, it's so elegant, and to know that this is completely natural, this forms in the earth, is just brilliant. This couldn't be more on trend if it tried. We've got the 2 Pantone colours this year, which is really, really unusual, but we've got those baby pinks and these beautiful feminine baby blues as well. These are so stunning. Beautiful deep, that's what I love about this. And they're cut so nicely that you really do get to see all of that wonderful detail in these.
It's like somebody thought about it and
I know,
planned it.
exactly, exactly, yes, quite. But how fab are they?
I adore them, and I've got to say, very often faked.
Yes.
Often synthetic. Sometimes you'll get another gemstone that's coloured to attempt to look like this, but there's something incredibly special about this gemstone, and I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
And when you see it like this, and this isn't even touched, this is formed in the earth exactly like this and just cut so that you can witness all the beauty.
Look at that colour, it's just perfection, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous.
How big are they?
They are, what size are we looking at? 12 mil? 12 mil.
They're immense, they're huge.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
And I think because it's reasonably hardy.
Yeah.
So you could have that for bracelet wear that you perhaps wouldn't with a more delicate gemstone. It'd be great for key rings as well.
Oh, how so fancy, Jem.
Sorry.
So fancy. I love that.
Yeah, but if you can, why
Well,
not?
exactly. If you can, why wouldn't you? Exactly. Yes, that's it. Exactly. And you could quite easily, yes, you could almost sort of put them on a stretchy bracelet and they would just, they'd be so elegant.
Oh, really, really easy and not at all difficult to dress up. If you wanted to put a charm carrier on it and have it as an elastic bracelet, you think about the cost of certain designers that have those in shops, which are quite big, nice gemstones with a single charm carrier. They go up to the 3-figure number.
Well, actually,
So?
yeah, we've just, Danny's just been having a little look online, and obviously when you talk about top designers, they carry a certain price point because they are top designers and they're sought after and they've worked hard and they've got to a point where they've got to. Danny's just having a little look. There is a designer, top designer, that has used, did you say one, and is it a round? Like an oval kind of shape, in sterling silver, but one, and he's saying the quality of, because I think these are amazing, the quality of them, pretty like this, and that's in the three figures, that's 165.
Yeah, I'm not in the slightest bit surprised. This, for me, is a textbook example of what a blue lace agate should be. That is what it looks like in my head when I imagine this gem. That's it, just there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, incredible quality of it, beautifully cut, and really getting to see the intensity of all of that detail. Every single one individual, every single one unique, because this is a completely natural strand of your blue lace agate. But when top designers have the choice of absolutely any gemstone that they want to use, because let's be honest, you work hard to get there, but it's even harder to stay there.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that you are using the most exquisite gemstones, the most exquisite pieces, so that you can put those price points on it. When people that are in that kind of position are using this gemstone, you're in good company. You are.
Yeah.
But instead of one on sterling silver 165, we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. 33 gemstones I've got on here.
Wow.
And you could quite easily do the same because they are so stunning. They create, although they're very, very feminine, very elegant, they still are, got such a sort of impact to them because of that detail and that beauty.
Yeah.
And you could just use one. I would be quite comfortable to use one in the centre of a necklace, let that work the drop because they're quite substantial, let that work the drop and have that in the centre. You can have a matching bracelet, you can even make a ring with nice sort of wire work around it. Very similar perhaps to the way you created the one in the demo.
Yeah, most definitely.
You've only used 3, you've still got 30 to play with. You're looking at the same sort of designs perhaps that the high top designers are working with, sort of very classic as opposed to sort of a basic look, very classic look. And we've got 11 carats per stone.
That's quite something.
Yeah.
That really is.
So we're looking at 370 carats worth overall. So like I say, you're in good company when you are looking at those high top designers that are using exactly the same as this. And ours are £39.95 and I've got 33 of them. So we're just over £1. What are we looking at? £1
And some shrapnel.
£1.20 per stone. And for one stone in sterling silver, £165.
I wouldn't hesitate to use a reasonably short piece of sterling silver wire and do a very simple design, wrap around ring, not woven even, just pop it onto the wire, spin it around a mandrel, wrap the wire around the gemstone itself, put a couple of coils on there, and sell that enough to recoup the cost of the strand.
Yeah.
Which I would probably then just look at because it's so pretty.
Just leave it on your dressing table and just keep staring at it every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you are looking at people that are using that gemstone. So if people are interested in jewellery and you are playing to that kind of audience, they're going to know about this already before you've even begun. And if you go, okay, £40 for a natural blue lace agate ring in sterling silver, yeah, you're right, you've got the whole lot back straight away.
And because of the nature of the gemstone, you want it to be on display. You wouldn't need to use acres and acres and acres of wire.
No.
You can use that sort of segment about yay long and create a little ring and not put much expenditure into it.
You wouldn't want to either, more to the point, because you don't want to cover up such a stunning gemstone, such a sought-after gemstone. You don't want to do that. You want to keep it...
That's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, I would just want to look at it all day.
Yeah. done. Sold. So 370 carats worth of blue lace agate plain rounds, so 12mm in their size. It's $39.95, and I've got 33 on here. Incredible, incredible value. So well done if you managed to grab that. We've got lots of, is that the toggle glass? Yes, we've got the toggle class coming up after the break. We're going to talk a little bit about that because Gemma's managed to sort of integrate them into the next kit as well. So we'll show you a little bit more of what you can do with toggle. Obviously, they're there, they're connectors, that's what they're used for. However, when you see a vast amount of them and they're so intricate and they've got, every single one is a little bit different, nice to know actually what's the best way to use them, what's different ways to use them as well. So we're talking about that after the break, as well as lots more. Don't forget we have got this gorgeous spinel as our superstar buy coming up at 8:30 as well. So lots and lots of pieces. We will see you all in a moment.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right, then welcome back. We are coming straight back with a star buy. Yes, indeed we are, because we just couldn't wait to do these. These are so fabulous. They're so different. They're so decorative, and it's brilliant to have so many of them. We have got all of these. Now, hopefully we can see those. All these different styles of toggle clasp. Look at all of those. Now, for me, I love how decorative they are. I love the fact that you've got some of these which are sort of slightly flatter, which we'll talk a little bit about that because you can use those with cabochons as well. You've got some that have got kind of a woven effect. You've got some that have got kind of a spiral effect to them. These are just so fab, and what a great way to have such an array of all of these that you can use them in your designs. Now, we are going to talk to Gemma a little bit about how you can add these into pieces, because Gemma's going to talk about how you can make one piece a little bit interchangeable, which is really exciting. But I've just got a little cabochon here. If I can find one that will fit on the back of it. Yes, one of these would be really great. Hold on, let me just grab that. So if we look at that, you can stick those. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Gem, but you can stick those onto the back of a cabochon like that. So stick it onto the back of a cabochon, leave the loop at the top, and you're done. You can just wear it like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
And what sort of glue would you use for that?
What I would tend to do is just rough up the metal slightly with a piece of sandpaper or a file.
Yeah.
And then I would probably go for E6000 because it's a bit squodgy. You can
Yeah.
pop a dot on, smear it into position, and you've got a few minutes to sort of figure out if that's going to work for you or not. It's really easy to use. It should be available.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's good
Now,
stuff.
we have not seen a collection like this since when? 2014. That's how long it has been since we've seen these. We have got in gold and rose gold plating on the website, and they are about 35 pounds they are. So that just puts it into perspective what we've got. We've got 20 different types and styles of these toggle clasps. There are 2 of each design, which is brilliant. And if you're looking at these going, well, that's great, but I have no idea how I'd get through all of those, we're about to show you within the next sort of kit exactly what you can do with each and every single one of these toggles. They are back in stock. I cannot believe how long it has taken us to get these back in stock. We have 40 pieces. The beauty of these is they're so decorative that you can add them into your designs and have them as part of your design as well, which is what I love about this. You don't necessarily even have to stick to them being connectors. You can use them as maybe the circle sort of section, the round bit, as a pendant. You can use the bars themselves as cufflinks. Lots and lots of different things that you can use these for, which is fab. The bit that I love about that is they're so decorative, you can just add them into your collection and into your designs and have them totally on show. We'll be able to see a little bit how we can do that in a moment. So don't forget, I said the gold plating and the rose gold plating at about 34, 35 pounds. On the website, we should be at 21.95. But we're not going to stay there. We're back in stock since 2014. We haven't seen these since. Wow. £14.95. £14.95 for 40 toggle clasps.
I'm pretty sure that's not what we talked about before the show.
No, it's not. No, it's really not, yeah.
That's amazing. That's cracking, absolutely cracking.
Yeah, no,
Loving
it's actually
loving
not. And Daddy's in there going, yeah, it's all right, I'll just face the wrath tomorrow. It's done. It's done. £14.95 for 40 toggle clasps. That's incredible.
They're gorgeous.
And,
they really are.
And actually, when we will have a little look at your designs, we'll how much? 37 pence a toggle. And actually, we'll see in a moment exactly how you can use it. Actually, should we have a little pan across at all of Gem's designs, and we'll just perhaps talk through where they are. So we've got them. Do you want to go that way?
That's probably going to show them, and then sort of coming across these pieces.
Cool, okay. So just talk us through
Okay, we are going to look at these.
Oh, do you want to
in more
grab that? Just because, yeah, that's it. Sam can't quite get.
That's cool.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's have a little look. There we go. So just talk us through that, because there is 3 different toggles in there.
Yeah, well, I think I probably used 2 the same and 1 similar.
Yeah.
But the beauty that I found in these is that you can find several that work the same bar with different toggles.
Brilliant.
So you can be truly interchangeable with the jewellery. So we'll look at that properly in more detail later on. But there's some of the bars on all of the pieces.
Tell me how many pieces, though, you can get out of that one piece.
This is a 3-in-1. There's a bracelet, an anklet and a choker. So you can insert the pieces to make a longer necklace or a very long necklace. And then there's a little bar that acts as a shortener as well. So you've got a full suite of jewellery. If you're going away, it's kind of nice to wear an anklet sometimes, I think. So you've got a length that's sort of suitable for that, and the bracelet and a choker style. But because the toggles fit into each other, the ones that I've used in this design anyway, not all of them are exactly the same.
Amazing.
But these ones are just so useful to be able to do that.
Fabulous. Now, if we come across from over here, you've made these wonderful sort of structural pieces, and as you can see, there's the drop, the round of the toggle there, which I think on its own looks amazing. And as we go across all of those, you can see that actually there's one in the heart, and that piece is amazing. And if you just go, there it is. And then as we come across to the pieces here, you'll see that you've used the bar on the top of them, and that becomes interchangeable. So then you've got your main structural piece, and you can take any one of those, because all those bars do fit. You can then go, actually, I think I'd like to wear this one, or I'd like to wear this one with it. Which is...
It's an emerald day, it's a moon gazing hair day, it's a this day, it's a that day.
Yeah.
That's what I like about it.
Which is so great. So you've got your main structure of your piece, and then you take those bits and it becomes interchangeable into those main designs.
Yeah, and I couldn't have done that without all of the toggles in this way. It just made it so easy to be able to sort of bring it all together.
Yeah, and when on the website, when we're looking, this is why we do these here in the shows, because on the website we go, okay, well that's £35, but watching on the show, we'll do you an even better deal. We'll take it from sort of £30 plus to $14.95 for all of those, which is fab. So we are going to have a little look at the kit, because we're going to try and sort of incorporate the 2 in 1. Wow, what gemstones we have here. There's loads on here. Right. I'm like engulfed in jewellery busts everywhere.
I couldn't stop.
I'm just gonna put that over there for a second. There we go. Right, let's have a little look at what we have. Those emeralds are amazing.
They're vast.
They are incredible. Actually, let's just have a look at those emeralds. So one of your top precious gemstones we've got right here. Beautiful. The size of these is incredible. They are amazing. So here we have got completely natural emeralds as well. 110 carats worth in your large nuggets. Nice to work with.
Beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely astonishing. They're so obviously emerald, but the size of them, it's stonking. Even the tiniest one on the strand is a ring.
Yeah.
You know, if you walk up to somebody, I didn't split them and measure them and see how heavy they were, but there's significant carat in each stone, and to have an emerald ring of, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 carats is something else.
Yeah.
Something else indeed.
They are fab, aren't they? My favourite gem right there. So you've got 110 carats worth of your emerald. Then we're looking at black agate in these 2 different styles. So you've got rounds and faceted rice beads. Nice sort of luster from those faceted rice beads as well. That's lovely. The rounds themselves are 4mm, and the fancy rice beads are 12 by 8mm as well. So let me just pop the emerald in there as well. So that's your gemstones. We are looking at one of your top precious gemstones right there. We spoke earlier, we've seen diamonds, we've got rubies, we've seen sapphires, we've got tanzanite, and we've got the emeralds as well. They are your top 5 precious gemstones, and that's what we've got here in this kit. So that's all those gemstones there. Look at this!
Vibrant, verdant colour and beautiful to work with.
Wow! 50 metres. Where I don't think I've seen that colour. I've never seen that colour here.
See, to me, that's Emerald City.
Yes, I think it's called emerald green.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yes, emerald green wire. Do you say 0.6? 0.4 gauge, 0.4 gauge, and how much have we got? 50 metres worth of that. Wow, what an amazing colour.
It's astonishing. The shine on it is really something exceptional as well.
That is incredible.
There's wire and there's wire. Because when you think of green, well, when I think of green wire, I think of garden twine. So you look at a reel of garden twine and it's all dull and horrible and pitted, and then you look at that and it's just immaculate, really beautiful.
That's incredible, that colour. That is a beauty, that is amazing. So 0.4, 50 metres worth. Then we have got your 1 mil gauge, and you've got 10 metres of it. Pretty perfect together.
Ideal. My absolute favourite combination.
That's fab. So 1 mil and 0.4, so using the 1 mil as your structure and your 0.4 as your detail.
Yeah, I do love a 1 mil for structure because it sits there. You can make it do stuff, but when you're weaving around it, it doesn't wiggle around unless you actually want it to.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's great. Then we have got, we've got your chain. We've got one, wait, hold on. How much do we have of the chain? 10 metres of the chain as well.
And it...
5 by 4 mil silver plate. Look at that sparkle.
It's absolutely
How well does that
beautiful.
catch the light? That's amazing.
It's perfect.
That really is. Yeah, silver plated curved chain, about 5 by 4 mil on those loops as well, and 10 metres worth of that. That's going to last you quite a substantial amount of time as well. They're incredible. Then we have got a findings kit. And what do we have in here? We've got ribbon ends, we've got toggle clasps, we've got feather head pins, we've got ear hook findings, we've got ribbon ends, crimp beads, crimp covers. Yes, amazing. So 90 there they all there. 90 pieces in there. And then your essentials, you've got your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. And we've got that in the silver there, so that's great as well. So pretty much all that you need to get yourself going. You've got bindings, you've got beading thread and monofilament elastic, you've got 2 different types of wire, you've got chain, and you've got gemstones. I don't think there's much more apart from tools that you need, is there?
No, tools and some inspiration and a little bit of alone time, and you're on your way.
Well on your way.
Absolutely.
Well on your way. What a kit.
And the size of the emeralds alone is enough to sell it for me.
Yeah.
That
God,
is a
gorgeous.
standout strand, it really is. Really beautiful. And that by itself was enough to sort of plaster a smile on my face. And then to have the wire as well, it's like...
Yeah, sold. I'm done. They are amazing, aren't they?
But they're so chunky, those emeralds, that they're ideal if you are new to jewellery making, that you can do things with them. They're not insignificant little tiny things that you have to think deeply about.
Yeah.
Ideal if you're new to jewellery making. And if you're not, you're always going to need your 1 mil wire. You're always going to enjoy using that chain and green wire. And those agates are the perfect enhancers.
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
everything.
I'm sold on that wire, if I'm honest.
Lovely, isn't it?
We should be at £50 and 60 pennies. But when I love that colour, wow, it's just amazing. I've never seen it before.
No, it really is verdant. It reminds me of, I don't know, a Norwegian forest or something.
Nice, nice. $29.95 for all of that. And we're inclusive of emeralds and a wire we never really see, plus a chain, plus all your essentials.
Okay, so the chain, £10 to £15. That 50 metres of wire, £9 at Jewellery Maker prices. I'm at £25 already.
Yeah.
That's at least £6. You know, I've paid for it, and I've got free emeralds.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's amazing.
I do have to say, though, that chain is absolutely astonishing. I've been really lucky. I worked with some aluminium chain the other week, and it was beautiful. But this is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So much of it as well.
Do you know what we've seen as well? We have started to see kind of almost like a matte effect chain recently. And if you have managed to get any of that sort of in the past, to pop that with it, because this has got such a high shine to it, would really make both of those two different metal types stand out immensely.
Also, if you've got the twisted curb, this is very, very flat ovals, and that's why it catches the light so beautifully, because they're perfect little O's.
Yeah. God, that is amazing. $29.95 for all of that. Yeah, that's amazing. All of this, plus your findings.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, we go, actually, no, have 2 strands of your agate, which has got such a high shine to it, and some beautifully cut emeralds.
Yep.
$29.95, that's phenomenal value.
And if you were looking for something very simple to do, just popping a single emerald, because they're drilled in the middle of a bracelet with the faceted rice beads, is going to look absolutely gorgeous. And that's a very, very simple sort of beginner's make. They're just sort of very, very enhancing, picking up on the darkness of the chardin. Gorgeous.
Just doing some maths works out at £3.75, do you say? £3.75 per component. Never have I ever heard emeralds to go to £3.75.
I'll give you that back.
Thank you very much. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
Okay, well, I thought what we could do as a beginner's project is show you how to enclose a nugget or a tumblestone in a little spiral bead.
That one? Yes.
Potentially. Now, I've just realised that I almost didn't have that to hand. That would have been bad.
Cool, so that's what you're going to show us how to do. And you can see there that you've got the bar of the toggle there. So if you were to take that off, you could just drop that. I might do that while you're doing the demo so you can see actually how it fits inside.
Cool.
Cool, yeah, go for
One
it.
of the first things that I started to work with when I got into gemstones was tumblestones.
Okay.
And this, if you're looking at gems that don't have a drill hole, is an ideal and safe way to sort of enclose it.
Brilliant.
In addition to making the bead that we're going to make, I will show you a second alternative as well, as how it can be made into a connector. And then sort of popped into your other interchangeable designs.
Cool.
So if we start off with this one, I'm working with the 1mm wire, and I've given myself far more than I need, because I was using this for something else and it's just here.
Right.
Never ever waste wire, it's precious. So what you can do if you want to be incredibly precise, is measure your wire out and put a little kink about halfway along.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it a little bit more freeform. We're going to use round nose pliers to begin this, and the first thing I'm going to do is create what we call an eye loop. So I'm going to the end of my wire, and quite small, just going to create a turn, and I'm doing that by moving the pliers, pop the pliers back in, and I move the tail of the wire straight, and you can see there what we have is just a little round with a straight line coming off it.
Cool, yeah.
Did you want to reference that, or
No, you're right, you carry on,
cool beans.
yeah.
Right, so this is going to be a connecting loop that's going to come out of the top of our little cage. Now, when I first started making, I would buy my cages online and somebody else would make them for me, which was great. But now I realise that actually it's not that difficult, so I'm going to do it myself.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
We're going to hold the loop of the wire and bring it up 90 degrees. Put my finger underneath, and then the loop comes up. So you can see we've just got a little loop that's sticking up, and then the wire's coming out 90 degrees away from that.
Cool.
If I hold this up a little bit higher, what I want to do now is generate a spiral that's quite small, but it's going to go around underneath the loop. If I can hold this up for you, that's what we're looking to generate. So we've got a spiral, but in the centre of the spiral, you've got a sticky uppy eye. And the easiest way I found to do this is to generate my right angle first, grip onto the loop with my pliers, and draw the wire around. I'm going to do it a little bit at a time until I can start to see that my whirl is forming underneath. Pushing it into my finger as I go, and as we come around, you'll see that that starts to form. You can see against my top probably is best. Okay, so I'm just going to continue because it's easier to show you what it looks like.
Try and explain.
What I'm doing here is I'm gripping the loop that's sticking up, and I'm pushing the wire down against my finger. this gives it a flattish but a very soft surface upon which to form. So you can see that sort of growing as it goes. If you don't want to do it on your finger, you can do it on a work surface. So you can sort of push that down.
Do you find you can manipulate it a bit better when it's around your finger?
I do, yeah. And also the heat of my hands keeps the wire nice and malleable. Once you've got your loop going, your swirl going, I switch to grip the growing coil rather than the loop, so it doesn't get out of position.
Yeah.
And what I would say here is you get a much nicer loop if you do small movements and take your time.
Yeah.
I've just mashed it slightly there because I wasn't taking my time. What not to do in 10 easy lessons.
I like it. Yeah, just mashed it.
I just mashed it, it's fine,
it.
don't worry about it. Little bit of practice, or use slightly different pliers if you prefer. I've got chain nose pliers here. That's far less likely to happen if you use something with a wider surface.
Yeah.
I'm just used to my Comfort Grip sparkly pliers, so I tend to use them quite a lot. How rude. Luckily, we've managed to cover up the little bit of mashing.
Is that an actual technical term? I quite like it.
Mashing?
Yeah,
I
if it's
think
not,
so.
it should be.
I reckon. Well, we use squidge quite a lot here, so why not? Now, looking at the size of our emerald tumbles, what determines the greatest size that you can use is this loop. So I'm actually not going to cut the emeralds, because if I don't cut them, it means somebody else can buy them. So I'm just going to borrow an ametrine from earlier.
Nice. Yep.
And just offer it up next to what we've done so far. And you can see that that will fit inside. I offer that over the top, because we would stand it up like that.
Cool, so you've almost got to sort of hide it.
Yeah. Okay?
Yep.
So the next thing we're going to do is warm the wire, and we want to make an S shape. We want this to curve in the opposite direction to the coil we've already made. So I estimate that we would probably use around about this much. So I'm just going to snip off the end and pop it out of the way.
How much would you, again, perhaps depends on the size of the gemstone that you're going to use, but...
Probably around about 10 or 11 inches.
Cool.
If you use too much, you can always trim a little bit, and, you know, just practice makes perfect, really.
Yeah.
So at the moment, we've got one half of our S is formed with this little loop that's coming up at 90 degrees. So I'm going to start at the other end. Now, this is going to be a drop cage, so this needs to be a very tight little coil. So I'm going to pop this, making sure that I'm making an S shape, so that it's going opposite to the other coil. So I'm popping the end of my pliers in, twisting the pliers until I get a little whirl beginning there, and then I pop them in my pliers, and again, just going carefully so you don't mash it too much.
I like that expression.
Well, I did. I slightly mashed the edge of the wire, which was careless. And again, I'm back to my old pliers.
Yeah.
It's like
Lesson
I
not
can't
learned.
even help it.
Lesson not learned.
Hold on. Here we go. There's some pink ones. I told you I wasn't a pink person. So again, it's just little movements. And we do have a coil maker, which could help. I don't know if it's available on the website at the moment, but I have seen it here at JM. I always make mine by hand because I think it's slightly more organic and it looks a bit more like a snail or an ammonite, which does it for me. I kind of like that. So you can see at the moment that the coil I'm just creating right now is in fact getting a little bit bigger than the other one.
Yeah.
So we can fix that by working on this side.
Okay.
So I'm just going to switch my grip and continue creating the coil here until we have two relatively similar sized pieces that almost come together. So you've got this sort of coily S effect. Now one of these has got a loop on it and the other one hasn't.
Yeah.
The next piece is probably going to go horribly wrong because it's live.
Okay.
But the more you practice, the better it becomes.
Okay.
This is about the third one I've made, so. I'm going to use my round nose pliers and I'm going to pop the tip into the end of the coil, which doesn't have the loop.
Right.
I'm going to open the pliers up as much as I can. And I'm just going to pull very, very gently to open up that spring. Now, this doesn't always happen exactly how you want it to, but please remember that your wire is malleable.
And it's nice and warm now as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You've been working it, so you've got a little bit of residual hardness from the working, but that's turned into the top of our helter-skelter. If you're a perfectionist and you think, well, that's wider than that, then you can sit there and you can pull with your nails or with your pliers and make that exactly how you want it to be.
Yeah.
We would then repeat on the other side, and this is the one that's got the loop on it. You need to be careful not to do what I did earlier in the prep room, which is squash the loop.
Okay.
Which you then can't fish back out again, so that went really well.
But I tell you what, it's really nice to share those sorts of things, because actually if you're learning and things keep going wrong, but just because you're learning, know that actually it happens to the pros as
to all
well.
of us, yeah, oh, most definitely. And it's, you know, if I can mess something up so you don't have to, then that's fantastic, isn't it? But the amount of wire we've used, sort of 10 inches, you'd get so many off that reel of 1mm in the kit. That it really is immaterial if you mess up your first few attempts.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Give it a go.
I always keep bits of wire, you know, from off-cut. So this bit here, I will turn into an S-clasp for later use.
Yeah,
never ever throw anything away.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a hoarder. Sorry.
No, but you're paying for it, so you don't want to waste it.
Most definitely. So I've got my eye loop on the far side, and I'm going to offer up my round nose pliers again as wide as they'll go. I'm going to just poke them into the centre of that loop. And as you push, it opens up a little bit like a slinky until you get it to sit just how you want it to. So now you've got two little springy legs. Sorry, had a moment. What we need to do now is flip the top over, and we need to do that by gripping onto the dead centre in between the two coils. So for this bit, I'm going to use my bent nose pliers. I pop them in, and I'm using quite a broad piece of the pliers, but I'm not affecting the wire because it's the bent nose. This is one of the reasons I use them, because you can get quite in. So the point at which my pliers are sitting is the dead centre between the two coils. Now I'm just going to support one of the coils and push it over gently until it gets to a point where I can finish it off with my fingers. And there we've generated a lovely little springy item into which you can pop a bead. Now, if you wanted to generate both ends with an eye loop, exactly the same as how we started, do both sides the same, and then you would just sort of fiddle with that until it sits neatly.
Yeah.
And then you've got a connector. So you could cage all of your emeralds in these, and then have a bit of chainmail or a bit of chain, or even just jump rings, holding them all together.
Awesome.
And it's quite sturdy because you've been working it. That's going to sit really nicely.
Perfect.
So ideal beginner's project for this.
Yeah, and we saw that on the top there, right there. So I've added that into one of your pieces there, and that's what becomes interchangeable, because we saw that completely separate, that didn't have anything in, and actually now has got that, what you're making there.
Yeah.
How do you add the gemstone into it? Do you add it before you close it?
No, now you've created, let me just grab that ametrine or an ametrine. It's very, very simple. Because you've created the form, this now, it's not like memory wire, but it has a kind of memory. So I'm just going to gently prise it apart, pop the ametrine in, and then give it a bit of a squidge until it sits exactly how I want it to sit.
So you don't even have to do anything. That's brilliant.
No, it's so easy, it's a sin. So what you can do, you can have one of your framed pieces, such as the heart pendant or the chain pendant, or the one that you've used, which I think of as a mental hazelnut.
Nice, yeah.
I think so. It reminds me of a certain film.
Yeah, with you. Yeah,
good.
with you.
I'm glad you are. But what you could have is perhaps 7 chakra stones inside each of them, and you can sell them as a set. So you've got the one frame, but you've got 7 different gemstones. Or instead of chakras, you could have birthstones or people's favourite gems. You know, your options are sort of endless, really.
I love that, because we've done a little bit of wire. I just love this colour, so I think we're going to drop this in as well. Excuse me, we have got 100 metres of turquoise colour copper wire in the 0.6 gauge. We were saying earlier how great the 0.6 is for doing the weaving. We had that into the ring to start with. Brilliant for making findings, because we do findings in an array of colours, but I'm pretty sure we don't do them in the turquoise.
No.
So incredible to be able to make earring findings, S-clasps, jump rings, all those sorts of things with the 0.6.
Most definitely. And if you're finding that it's not the right gauge for you. I use my wire twisting tool so much. One of my best purchases at a real bargain price. I would put 4 or 5 strands of this 0.6 turquoise into that on a chair leg, wind it all up, and I'd make a torque out of it, because I think a feature pendant on a torque in this colour would just be amazing.
Yeah.
And you've got, what, 100 metres, is
100 metres.
It's amazing. I love that colour, and it's just as shiny as the green.
Oh, we've gone to £9.95
for 100 metres.
100 metres.
See now,
drop that in half.
when I first started watching, 100 metres of wire was 25
I think £27.95. I think they used to be.
Okay then. So I mean, that's crazy good, and it's a really saleable colour.
Yeah.
It's my son's favourite colour.
Love it. That's brilliant. And the quality of this hasn't changed at all. We've just bought better.
And more.
And then pass those savings on. Yeah, exactly.
Which is how I really enjoy jewellery making, is that I can bring gemstones to people at an affordable price.
Yeah.
And I can only do that because I am part of this chain.
Yeah, getting an affordable price. Yeah, for ricocheting right from the very top, and then you're being able to pass that on to everybody else. Yeah, that's brilliant. £9.95. We're talking about wire twisting. Completely change the colour if you wanted to wire twist that into a silver plating or even a gold plating. Get very almost like Egyptian style if you wanted to add it with some gold.
Oh, definitely with the gold. I just thinking about it with the green that we had actually.
Ooh, nice.
That would be really pretty together.
That would be amazing actually together.
Sort of wound up, I think would be really gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
And you can twist wires together that aren't the same gauge.
Yeah, that's amazing. Those
it's sort of a helter-skelter colour.
Incredible. Now, we are a little bit short of time, so I'm just wondering if you might be able to just talk through exactly this whole sort of setup, because this is the whole reason for showing exactly how you can use toggle clasp in a very different way, but very effective way.
Yep, if I can steal that once you've had a bit of a look. There are a number of ways that you can wear them, as we talked about earlier. Basically, it is down to rosary linking. Now, I did a show on rosary linking a little while ago. If you need to see it, get in touch with me on my designer page and I'll find the date for you, and then I will sort of give you the YouTube link and you can have a look at it there if you need to.
As well, I think actually when you look on Jewellery Maker on YouTube, you can search the date and you can search the technique as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah, or the designer, and it'll all sort of pop up for you.
Brilliant. So cleverer than I am then. Okay, so what I did, first of all, is choose toggle clasps that would work with each other. So let me just grab that other end. Sorry, darling.
Can I just hold maybe this? Actually, it might be better to lay them out on the mat, because you're wearing black. We're losing a little bit of it. There we go.
Okay, so there are a couple of designs that work with the same basic dimensions. So there's this nice coiled toggle, which I really love, and then there's a sort of a plainer round one.
Yeah.
And then we've got a plain bar, and then we've got a bar with loops on the end. Now, there are more twins than that, but these are the ones that I liked for the design.
Cool.
So what I did was just generate lengths and lengths of the rosary linking, and chose the interchangeable toggles. And we've got one piece which is long enough to fit as a choker on the most determined of necks, because it fits me. And I'm saying determined because I think that's a bit more polite. And then we've got a length that works as a bracelet and a length that works as an anklet.
Amazing.
So because these toggles and bars are interchangeable, and do check before you make the jewellery up, these can be worn all together, individually, as a suite of jewellery, as a great big long piece. And then I thought, well, how can I sort of make that even more interchangeable? So I made just a little shortener bar.
Love that. What gauge of wire did you use? Just out of curiosity?
This is the 1 mil.
This is the 1 mil. Wow.
So it's quite sturdy, and you will need to sort of spend a little bit of time. But that's just basically a shepherd's crook design, doubled over on both sides. So it's super, super strong, because you've got, in effect, 2 mil of wire.
Yeah.
And given it sort of 3 wraps to add to that strength.
So one of the, because it's doubled up, one length has gone all the way through the gem, and the other comes back and then wraps around the side.
Absolutely. You can't get 2 1 mil gauges through the centre of the bead. You get one, and then you loop it around and generate the shepherd's crook.
Cool.
That then acts as even if you just wanted an inch extender, you've got an inch extender there. The shepherd's hooks are really, really tight up, so that once you pop them on, they don't pop out. There's a very small gap just here, but that is infinitely easy to do. You're just sort of looking to open it or close it a little bit with your pliers.
Cool.
So it's not a difficult procedure to do. It is time consuming, and to do it right, you need to measure out your length of wire. And what I tend to do is cut several and keep one as my master.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then continue to cut as and when I need them, so that you get the same length of wire going through, the same number of loops around.
Perfect.
Keeps it nice and neat and uniform looking.
And because you've got these that will interchange, you can wear them however you want, which I think is amazing and brilliant for holiday jewellery. Because if you're going away, you've only got to take that one piece, and actually you say you've got 3 in 1, you've actually got 4, because you wear them as a necklace, bracelet or an anklet. Well, 5, because you can double up and have 2 rounds, or you can have the long lariat style. And that's brilliant because you've only still taken 1 piece of jewellery away with you. So thank you very much for showing us that, because that's really, really helpful and does just show exactly how you can use those toggle clasps in a slightly different way.
And you get so many there, and they're such beautiful quality. I can't impress upon you enough.
I think that's it. When you've got so many, you kind of go, I don't know what to do with all of these, but now you do. So that's brilliant. Thank you so much. So we ran out of time, but I'm going to go scoot over here and we'll come back and have a look at your challenge in a mo. There we go. Let's pop those back on here. We have got, oh, I love these. We have got these ones coming up. Let's just make sure you can see those. Coming up in about 10 minutes. It's these ones. Yeah, no, I love these, because these could be earring findings. If I just hold them up, they could be earring findings if you want to drop anything. Ooh, I've grabbed that. Anything on those. Almost like a chandelier style earring finding. Or they're obviously connectors, so you can have 3 lengths of chain or jump rings or whatever it is that you're working with. You can have then one length over the other side. You can drop a gem into the centre. That could be pendant style, absolutely anything you want to use these for. These are coming up, they are sterling silver, and these are coming up in 10 minutes time. Brilliant. So that's what's coming up in about 10 minutes time. We have got black spinel. This is our super duper star buy. There is so much of this, just goes on and on and on. We've got black spinel with the most amazing lustre to it, beautiful shimmer, and that's because it's such a tough gemstone. They can rub down every single one of those facets and edges to perfection, so you get that shine. There's loads on there, because look at that. Gorgeous. That's coming out at 8:30. So, but for now, let us carry on. Where are we going to go? Oh, look at that. Cool, these are cute. Right, let's pop some of these on here. So we had the white ones earlier. God, the colour on these are phenomenal. Exactly the same, but in the blue. So blue freshwater culture pearls with a half drill button. They're 8x6mm, and again you get 5 pairs or 10 altogether, dependent on how you want to look at it. They are good. Love that colour. Love that colour. Look at that.
Vibrant, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
It's not something that you see every day either. That's something a little bit different. I love to work with black pearls. I love to work with the Tahitian effect, the peacock colour pearls, but you don't see that very often.
No, that's beautiful. We discussed earlier how easy it is to use with the half drill. We do half drill findings in sterling silver. You just want to have a look on the web, or you can use your wire as well and just put a little bit of glue, like you were saying earlier. Nothing wrong with that. That's exactly how everyone else does it. Drop a glue, put it in, and have it as a stud or anything else you want to use it for. And it's just $5.95 for 5 pairs, or $5.95 for 10 of them. Beautiful colour. You don't actually often see even our pearls at this kind of colour, so that's really unusual. A little bit unique. Look at those. And if I just tip that, let me grab one actually. Let me grab one so you can see that drill hole in it as well. There we go. There you go, so you can see the drill hole there. Super easy to work with, isn't it, that drill hole?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And what you need to do is just if you're not working with the purchased parts to go with it, just offer up wire until you find one that sits snugly.
Yeah.
And then just use that one.
I think it's really nice because obviously we're talking about using them for studded earrings and things like that, but great to use even as a ring like that because you get that smooth finish.
Oh,
rather than having,
yes.
and we do the findings, so you just drop them in as well. So really easy to work with. So $5.95 for pearls. Brilliant. There you go. $5.95 for 10 of those half jewel pearls. Good stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Very much dependent on where an emerald comes from, is very much dependent on what the emerald will look like. Now, when you see, say, a Zambian emerald, got real depth of colour, real saturation of colour. You see a Siberian emerald, it's nice and fresh, very vibrant. When you see a Colombian emerald, it's somewhere in between the two. It's got that freshness, it's got that vibrancy, but it's also got colour to it. And my goodness, these are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 13 carats worth of emerald. Wow. The colour on that is out of this world. If you've got that green wire, how amazing would that be with it?
That's just a vivacious colour. It's
stunning.
For me, it's champagne and emeralds, you know, or Cava or Prosecco, whatever your preference is. It's bubbly, it's really effective, but it's still an emerald.
It's absolutely is an emerald.
You can't mistake it, can you?
No, and I do love that very much where an emerald comes from very much determines the colour, it determines how it was sort of created. We don't often see a completely natural emerald, normally because of it's actually the chromium that forms and creates the colour. That's that trace element, stops the crystallisation happening perhaps always as it perhaps should or would if it wasn't there. And actually when you see a natural emerald, don't see those very often at all. We are down to single figures already on this. We're at $27.95. But we're not staying there. We're going to give you a little bit of money back. 13 carats worth of emerald, graduated fast in rondelles. We're talking about one of your top precious gemstones. And then this incredible colour, which is at $21.95.
That
wow.
For me is a desirable source.
Oh my goodness.
Know, there are certain gemstones that you think I would love to have Itabira or this or that or, you know, your choice, your preference. I would love to have that in my collection.
I have to say Columbia Emerald's one of my favourites. Zambian Emerald's got the depth of colour. But for me, it's the freshness, it's the vibrancy that comes with it, but you still get colour. It's almost like an electric green.
It is, it's incredible.
Which is just beautiful. And at $21.95 for a natural emerald, just crazy. One of your top 5 precious gemstones. Beautiful. So there we go. Let's pop that in there. Wow. Running with the top hits today, Danny. Love it. So we've had diamonds, we've had sapphires, we've had emeralds. Recently added to that elite grouping is your tanzanite. Why did tanzanite get added? Tanzanite got added because of its rarity. We are on the way out of tanzanite. We really, really are. We are so deep into the ground, about 800 metres deep digging for tanzanite. They are looking for new seams of it every day. Actually, what does a seam mean? Well, where the tectonic plates hit millions of years ago, as they hit, they caused like kind of almost like a concertina effect. And in there, you found down through those is what's known as a seam, and that's where the crystallisation happened. You get pockets of those seams all the way down. We're down to 800 metres at the moment, 800 metres. Will they find another seam? Maybe they will. But do we know if we're actually going to have people prepared to pay the price that it takes to get to 800 metres to retain that beautiful gemstone? Don't know. 80 carats worth of tanzanite. This is massive. Tanzanite graded pretty much on its colour. It's graded on its cut, its clarity, and its colour. But when you've got 80 carats worth of tanzanite, that is a huge, huge amount. They are stunning in their colour. You can actually see some of the pleochrysm happening as I move that strand around. We get to go from the baby blues to the royal blues. There's real depths of blues. And that's because it has a different axis, 3 different axes within the gem. And as the light catches it, it sort of reflects off each one of those axes and different light becomes absorbed. And that's why we get to see different colours in the same light. So the fact that we've got such an incredibly rare gemstone, a beautiful gemstone with a phenomena, that's why it got added into the top 5. We are running out of this. If you see it, especially with this much of it, you've got to go grab it. Even if you don't, I mean, that strand's long enough that you could quite easily share that with someone and still have masses to work with. I can't believe you're taking Tanzanite down. Oh dear. 1995. 1995 for 80 carats worth of Tanzanite. Tanzanite itself, over the last 18 months, 2 years, has gone up by about 200–300%. Apparently when Danny's around, we take it down in price. 1995. That's incredible. 80 carats worth of a gemstone, that is running out. Absolutely running out. If you want this, you've got to go grab it very, very fast. I think this is on the way out. I'm not surprised at that kind of price, to be honest. $34.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Keep checking your baskets out, but they are very, very limited now. All right then, it is now time for a start buy. All right, these for me are amazing. We really don't see this kind of chandelier style finding very often at all. I know when we do see them, they're in and they're gone because we don't see them enough. These are brilliant. They are so versatile as well, so incredibly versatile. Right, let me just show you one of them here. I think we get 6 in the pack. Look at those. So these are so brilliant because you could use them as a pendant. You could use them as, well, they are earring sort of findings, but I wouldn't necessarily stick to that. I've seen these. I might want to go, do you know what? I'll use those in a necklace, and I'll take one length from the top. I'll have 3 different lengths, which will definitely stay separate, which is what you're aiming for when you use these kind of connectors. I might actually even drop a gem in the center there, so it sort of hangs in the center, and then that will create my piece. You could use it almost as a sort of dream catcher design. How cool would it be to have like festivals are sort of on the way, people are talking about tickets and things like that, so now is the time to be making jewellery for it. Yeah. You could have feathers dropped off the bottom, you could have a really cool little gem in the centre, you could have that on a lariat style, you could have a couple of them if you wanted to, so you could sort of have maybe 1 and then 3 off of them, but that sort of design with the feathers or long lariat style, that kind of very kind of boho hippie sort of look is so in when it comes to the festivals, and that summer vibe is just sort of carries on while they're happening, I always think. So these are so brilliant for that. Use them as a chandelier earring style, because you imagine with very delicate pearls dropped off the bottom of those and 1 in the centre, put your earring finding in the middle. I just think these are endless of what you can do with these, absolutely endless.
They really are. I mean, they are beautiful. They make amazing earrings very, very simply, very, very easily. But I like them on a bracelet. So you would have chain reaching from where the clasp is on the front of the wrist, coming to around about this point, and then you would use very few gemstones on 3 strands as a focal piece in the middle.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, very nice.
Really easy to use.
And you could perhaps, you say it on a bracelet, and I was like, oh, maybe you could do it as like, you know, they have the decorative bracelets that take the chain, goes around the finger and comes back down.
Yes.
So you could have it, so maybe attached that way, so it's on a kind of diamond. You could have one coming from here that goes round the finger, that becomes a little bit decorative. These, they're just endless. Every time you do one, you go, oh, actually, that might work for that as well, actually.
Yeah.
Just
I
goes
do
on.
barefoot sandals as well.
Yes.
And they would be perfect for that because you've got more choices, more loops to come off of.
That's such a great idea.
Brilliant for Caribbean weddings.
Yeah. Beach weddings, yay. Barefoot in the sand, yay. Got 3 pairs there, so 6 of them to work with. I would definitely be looking to put those into necklaces, bracelets, like you say, anklets, or sort of decorative footwear. Just so much you can do with them, so much.
Or even if you wanted to cut the loop from the very, very top and just give it a bit, yep, that's it, get rid of that one. Even the one inside the loop as well, trim those away, keep them to put in your melty pot.
Yeah.
And then have 3 tassels coming off them and just slip the circle on a chain.
Nice.
Just really, really easy to use them in so many ways. And because it is that solid metal, you've got no problems to do that.
No, that's it. Sterling silver as well.
Yeah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
We should be at $11.95. So that should be at $11.95. So many people grabbing them already at that price. Okay. $9.95.
It's under £2 per piece then, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. That's brilliant.
That's great value because they've got such a lovely twisted effect to them. It's going to catch the light. It's going to work really well.
That's it. Yeah, with all that decorative detail and all of that kind of workmanship into them as well. And they're sterling silver. So, like you say, they're so malleable that if you didn't want to keep them as they were because you've got 6 and you go, well, I'll keep 4.
Yeah.
What can I do with the other 2? Okay, well, you could sort of, like you say, cut the 2 rings off. You could even cut it in the middle, pull it apart. Almost sort of link them together, maybe use jump rings if you wanted to, so almost like a chainmail effect, but add that into it somehow because it is the circle, easy to do still.
Yeah.
Just so much you can do, and because they are sterling silver, because they're malleable, you could even pull them right out into a length if you wanted to. Just great.
Definitely.
Yeah, so much that you could sort of add to them, and yeah, they are brilliant.
It's great when you find something that's so versatile because you don't sort of limit yourself then. You're not got to make earrings with them. You can make whatever you fancy.
No, absolutely. But if you do want to make earrings with them, they're really unusual because that chandelier style we just don't see very often.
No, that's true.
And very much like my style, it's like to have one on show and one not. So I could have like a much larger earring on this side, just a little stud on the other perhaps, and have sort of feathers or draping, and you would get to see that. But not necessarily. But even with long hair, they get swooped round.
I like odd earrings.
Yeah,
I tend to wear them quite a lot.
Yeah, no, it's unusual, isn't it? And something different. So well done if you've grabbed them. They are great. Right, here we go. Let's pop these. Oh, these are fabulous. Look at that. They are amazing. Right, actually, I'm going to, yes, thank you very much, Sam. I'm just going to grab a few of these. Let me just pop them on there because you're not getting to see the beauty of it. And once they're on a piece, they will just move and they are going to sparkle beyond belief. There. Right, there we go. We get that. These are so nice. We have got sterling silver. Love it. Sterling silver. How cool are they? Woohoo! We got the black diamonds that we had earlier, even the black spinel coming up in about half an hour. How great are they? Sterling silver is one of the most reflective metals. Most amount of luster that you can get off of metal comes from sterling silver. They're faceted. They look fabulous. They catch the light so nicely. I'll be definitely wanting to add these into my designs to help enhance my design for sure. They look amazing. And you get 50 of them.
That's a lot. I have had these from Jewellery Maker before and they are beautiful. We were talking about with the diamonds earlier on how you get little windows of light. And the same can be said for these because it is so lustrous. The metal is perfect. It works really well in that shape.
They are brilliant. Yeah, I like those a lot. Yeah, I would imagine that if you've not used these before, I shouldn't touch these beads today. That's just it. I just shouldn't. I should touch them.
I think I see.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. Sounds like normally a third professional. Don't know what's going on. Oh dear. They're in there going, it's a little bit problematic, Vicky, if you can't touch them. Thank you. It's gone horribly wrong. Lots and lots of people grabbing out. Oh dear, oh dear. $5.95. Well done if you have grabbed them. $5.95.
And when you grab them, get a good hold.
Get a good hold. Put them on a bead board instead of just on a mat because it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work at all. But they look so fab, they really do. So well done if you have grabbed them. At $5.95, that is brilliant. And they have got so much luster and so much sparkle to them that they really are just going to enhance your piece. And you're talking about precious metal. We're already adding so much value to it.
Definitely. I mean, any of our beautiful strands today are more than wonderful enough to earn the right to have a solid precious metal with them.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking the diamonds especially.
Yeah,
amazing.
Amazing. Murray, well done. Catherine, well done. Helen, multi-buying. We've got Carol, we've got Fiona, Jane, multi-buying. Elizabeth from Suffolk, they're multi-buying. Penelope, Karen, loads of collectors as well. Celeste, Gina, Emma, Alice, Jerry, well done. John, multi-buying there. Pavinda, well done. Helen, we've got lots of people with it in the basket. Please do check it out. Angela, multi-buying. Tina, and Susie, well done. £5.95. Excellent stuff. Well done to you. Hopefully you'll keep a better hand on that than me.
We were going to let that go.
Yeah.
We were.
And then, yeah, Sam laughed just a little too hard. Well done to all of you if you are grabbing that. Coming up in about half an hour, we have got beautiful black spinel. Such a tough gemstone, they can rub it down so much that the sparkle and the luster does look like black diamonds. The beauty of these obviously is that when you pull them apart, you have still got all that incredible luster over the front of that surface area. They are beautiful. Intensity of that tone of that black plus all that luster, which is great. So well done. There we go. So that's the black spinel. That's coming up in about half an hour. £5.95 on those. 2s, 3s, 5s, 6s going out. So well done to all of you. We're going to go for a short break. Make sure you've checked all your baskets out. When we return, we have got the black spinel plus much, much more. And we're also going to have a look and see what Gem's created with her challenge as well. Yes. So please don't go anywhere. I'll see you all in a moment.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are going to do a little bit of a sterling silver showcase. We know that you can use any kind of metal into your pieces. We do copper with the sterling over the top. We do some brass pieces. We've got some alloy metals as well. But when you're looking at those precious gemstones, precious pieces, you want to have a little bit of knowledge about the fact that actually some people can't wear other metals, have to wear the hypoallergenic, and sterling silver obviously falls under that. But when you are adding sterling silver into your designs, you are adding immense value to your designs. Such a recognised metal, everybody knows about it. When you got over a certain amount, it can be hallmarked as well, as you get that 925 stamp in it. We know that we're working with precious metals, but we also know that when you start adding a precious metal into a design, you want to continue using that precious metal. It's no good adding a small amount of sterling silver and then going, oh, actually, I didn't have enough jump rings or I didn't have enough earring findings for it to continue, so I just added the copper in. You can then not call your piece a sterling silver piece. So you're adding value. You're adding what people know about already. It's hypoallergenic, and because of the precious metal, you're adding so much value into your piece. If you sell jewellery, the markup then jumps quite a lot. Considering what you pay for the sterling silver here as well, the markup is amazing. So we've got about 4 or 5 pieces that we're going to do for you now that are sterling silver. A little bit of a mix as well, a little bit of an array of different pieces. We're going to start with some earring findings. These are beautiful. Sterling silver itself, one of the most lustrous of all the metals. So when you see quite a substantial surface area of sterling silver, you know you're going to get all that luster. We've got that here in these earring findings. So let's take a little look at that. I think especially when you're looking at, for hypoallergenic, earrings are more important perhaps than any other. I can't really wear any other metal rather than a hypoallergenic, so I tend to have to wear sterling silver. However, if I wear something that's not sterling silver on my neckline, but I only wear it for a little while, it's not too bad. As soon as I pop them in my ears, I'm in real trouble. So to have sterling silver earring findings over anything else for me, as on a personal level, because I know I can only wear it, is a must.
Definitely. I think when your jewellery is passing through the body as opposed to on the body, it is that bit more important. So I would wholeheartedly endorse at least having a selection with you if you are making to sell. If you're gifting, then it's worth finding out in advance.
Yeah, just nice to, I think if you are gifting, really nice to sort of say, oh, it's sterling silver. How amazing. Really nice. So we've got sterling silver teardrop earrings with a butterfly back as well. You're getting 3 pairs. And you know, when you have to go and find sterling silver earrings, it's very difficult. You can't tend to find them just in the kind of fashion shops. You have to go to a jeweller's or a specific place that you know sells sterling silver. So nice if you do sell it to be someone that people can come to and know that you'll get sterling silver.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
Yeah.
And I think with earrings it is a must.
Yeah, absolutely. So sterling silver teardrop earrings plus the butterfly backs as well, which is very important. 3 pairs, $11.95. Nice little drop on the bottom there. Nice little drop on the bottom, so if you want to drop a gem off, awesome. Should be at $11.95, but of course we're not going to stay there. Wow. $8.95 for 3 pairs. Is that £3 a pair? Brilliant. When you buy sterling, and I know, when you buy sterling silver, even as a stud, as a sterling silver earring, you can't get 1 pair for that price.
No, I totally agree. Even in certain shops on the high street, which are very, very popular, that may or may not operate a catalogue system, it's very difficult to get something of that price and of that quality.
Yeah.
At £10.
Absolutely. And all you need is just a little loop or a jump ring to drop a gem off and you're done. And that's not difficult at all. At $8.95, £3 for a pair of sterling silver earring, plus the butterfly back as well. You'd be silly not to grab them.
Now, you might think that it's odd to mention that you get the butterfly back, but believe you me, there are certain places where you buy earring findings and it doesn't come. So it is very much worth a mention.
Yeah. I'm just going to show the back because someone said it is the back sterling silver as well. Let me see if you, I don't know if you can pick that up. If I just pop that there, can you see the stamp on that? Let me just move it out. Can you kind of see it? Yeah. You've got that there at the very top. You can just about see it, I think. It's a sterling silver 925 stamp. So 100% they are with a sterling silver back.
And to be fair, I think that they're really, really pretty just by themselves.
Yeah.
You don't actually need to add anything to them.
No.
But a single pearl would be beautiful for
Yeah.
bridesmaids, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Really
so
affordable.
cute.
Mm.
Yeah, and incredibly affordable, especially if you had the little buttons that we've had so far, the half drill buttons onto there, done.
But even any of our very, very affordable stranded pearls, just a couple of those on a head pin, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and easy as well, really easy. So $8.95 for sterling silver teardrop earrings with the butterfly backs as well, 13 by 6mm, and you're getting 3 pairs at that $8.95 mark. Well done if you managed to grab those, because that's quite the seal. There we go, let's pop those on there. Which one? Oh, see, I love these. These are so cute. These really are so cute. Let me pop those like that. I'm just going to turn one round the other way so that you can see. There you go. So, oh, they are so sweet. So, so sweet. They're little trees. You just move them like that a little bit. There we go. Decorative trees, and as you can see on this one, we've got a little loop on the back, but you can't actually see it until you turn it around. So if you want to use the loop, brilliant. If you don't, then don't. You want to use a jump ring that you can use them as sort of adjustable. You want to just have a hook on it so you can take it off or take it on. That's amazing. Again, 3 pairs of this, and they are so decorative. Well, that silver work in there is phenomenal. So sterling silver tree with the butterfly backs again as well for you. 10 by 10mm, and you are getting 3 pairs. I quite like the fact that they're just gorgeous little decorative studs on their own. And if you are working quite often, you can only wear studs in the office, but actually if you wanted to have an adjustable kind of little hoop on it, you could quite easily do that. Have that in your bag in a little box. Time to go out after work. Off I go.
Yeah,
brilliant.
You haven't actually had to change your earrings. Now, I'm sure it was you and I bought these yonks and yonks and yonks ago. They are beautiful to work with. The detail in them is amazing, really gorgeous, and they're substantial. They're not tiny little things that are going to disappear in your ear.
No.
They're gorgeous.
No, they are really lovely. And at the end of the day, you're looking at a decorative stud that if you want to enhance, you can.
Yeah.
Or just use them as they are.
To be fair, I had some after the show. I went home, there were still some around, luckily, not many. And I bought myself some, and I just wore them for weeks just by themselves. I think they're gorgeous.
They are so cute.
I make Tree of Life earrings, earring size, and they would be just amazing. That extra little added detail.
So nice. $6.95 for 3 pairs. There you go.
That's a bit good.
That's very good. $6.95 for 3 pairs, when you can just use they could arrive on your doorstep and pop them in, and then you're done.
That's what I did. I liked them so much as they are, just as they come out of the packet.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you don't need to do any more than that. No. Really don't need to do any more than that. But if you want to, you can, but I would be quite tempted to use it as like a little adjustable, because you can't even see that loop until you turn the earring round. Which is really nice. So you could just sell them as studs. In fact, if you sell jewellery, I would have perhaps a couple just as they are. I'd have ones with some drops on them. Like you say, maybe a little Tree of Life drop on it would be really pretty. Or just anything you like, really.
Yeah, the world is your oyster with those. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. And at $6.95, you can't go wrong for a sterling silver earring. But the fact that you are getting 3 pairs is brilliant. So $6.95 for 3 pairs is fabulous. So well done if you have to grab those. Let's pop these back in here. All right. All right. Is this wise for me to do more of these?
I'll get ready.
Get ready, get prepared. All right, let's just put a few of those. Behave in there. There we go. They are, I love them.
They're like little bicones.
Yeah, they're so, I just love them. Love them. There we go. Let's have a little look at them. So we've got sterling silver disco beads. They're 3x1, 50 in a 50 of them. I've seen some gorgeous kind of weaving designs that sort of create. I think it was Claire, close designer Claire, who created like a heart-shaped weave. She made it into a ring. There was a pendant. There was a pair of earrings as well, and it was all just done by weaving and then adding. I think she used something very similar to that, but how high end? Again, you're talking about sterling silver with all that incredible luster to it. Just brilliant.
Really easy, effortless add-on.
Yeah.
Add in.
I think she used 35 in this heart as well, so you'd still have some left over even if you did that.
Fantastic. I mean, I can see little hoop earrings as well on a bit of wire maybe, or even a bit of memory wire, because I'm sure that would go through.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You know, the curvature of the ring size memory wire.
Yeah.
Just those threaded on would make the most amazing shiny hoops.
Yeah.
You've had to do virtually nothing to make those.
Perfect. I love them. They've got such a glittery finish to them. That looks so fab. Yeah, so sterling silver, disco beads, they are indeed disco beads. They are just going to catch the light perfectly because of the luster that you get from sterling silver. Beautiful facets on them as well. They really are lovely. And you're getting 50 in a bag. Brilliant.
Spot
Brilliant.
on.
Yeah, absolutely spot on. What can we do these for? You're asking yourself the same question, Danny. Let's see. What can you do? A record low. Here we go. $5.95. $5.95 for sterling silver. Brilliant. And this really does add on, because when we talked about adding sterling silver into your pieces, adding value into your piece. As soon as you start using sterling silver, talking about £5 and upwards, and you paid $5.95 for 50 of them. When you can create a piece with nothing but these and still have some left over, you can charge more than £5 for like a decorative sort of weaving design using sterling silver.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to use them with some seed beads as well, or if you are going to get the black spinel, the smaller beads, intersperse some in with that as well. That would be beautiful.
That would be really lovely. Imagine the luster coming off of that with the black spinel that we've got coming up about 10 minutes, and also these beautiful disco beads.
I did have a bit of a brain fart. I couldn't remember whether we played it or not then.
Have we done it? I can't remember. Not yet. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. If you've got those in your basket, please do check those out because £5.95 an all-time low on those ones. These are 3 buy 1 and you are getting 50 in a bag. So, yes. And like I say, when you can create designs with just those, but actually... No, Bruce, I didn't lose any. Don't you worry. You didn't see any fall off the table. Behave yourself. Oh, Sarah says, got mine. We'll be using these with some very sparkly back spinel. Oh, yes. And Sarah Russell, nice. Yes, definitely. Absolutely, definitely. Let's have just a quick look at that black spinel. I can't get how much there is of this, actually.
It's just huge. I mean, those central ones are immensely large, but I happen to like spinel when it's quite tiny.
Yeah, well, it's so reflective, so it doesn't have to be huge, and you can kind of cluster it together.
Yes, definitely. It's a really nice shape as well.
Yeah, normally we I don't know that I've seen it quite like this in the plain wheels before.
No, it's unusual to me. We may have sort of seen it maybe once or twice, but I've not seen it like that, and I do like the shape. It's nice to get something a bit different.
That's it. Yeah, coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Whew. Right, where should we go? Oh, yes. There we go. An amazing phenomena when it comes to tiger's eye. When it's formed and created, it's layer upon layer upon layer. As the light catches at different angles, it catches on these different layers. It looks like the detail is moving within these gems. So let me just grab one so that you can have a little look. There you go. They are, look at that, there you go. So it looks like the pattern is changing within the gem when actually the reality is it's just the light catching at different angles. Look at that. They are so beautiful. What I love about tiger's eye is it can be for female or gents jewellery. Can't it? If you were making a gents piece with these, because the capuchons are sort of fairly sizable, but they are very sort of can go for either or. What sort of designs would you do for a gent using these, if you could?
For me, I'd have to go for a cuff, whether that be with fabric and then attaching it somehow, or netting it on, or whether it would be an entirely wirework cuff. I think I'd probably do a little bit of research and look at some Navajo designs with the turquoise that's quite common.
Wow.
Because I think that would translate really nicely.
That would be gorgeous. And it's such a wonderful phenomenon, especially out in the sunshine, actually, especially if you're on a wrist as you're moving your arm around that much. It would just catch at different angles and then you would really get to see that phenomena.
I would very much want to wear it personally where I could see it.
Yeah.
I adore phenomena gemstones and tiger's eye is spectacular.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. We're guaranteeing 758 carats worth of tiger's eye. Again in the multi-shaped cabochons. That's just because we want to make sure that you get the most amount of phenomena out of it as you can. They are gorgeous. They really are beautiful as well. Wow.
I've never met a tiger's eye from JM that I didn't like.
Nice personalities.
Yeah, no, they're all lovely. You know precisely what I mean, lady.
I like that though. Good sense of growing up there. $14.95. We're guaranteeing 758 carats worth. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 of them. So perhaps you might get anything from 12 to 17 maybe, which is a massive amount at $14.95.
It is, no, it's absolutely great. And if you want to start playing with cabs, with wires and things, you can't go wrong with a bundle like that.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Each one's going to be different. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, that's it. And you don't have to necessarily do too much work to it because you want to let that gemstone shine and do all the work for you, kind of thing. So $14.95 for these cabochons. They're amazing. Whee! Whee! They are beautiful. So well done if you've managed to grab them. Yes, let's have a little look at. Oh, nice hearts. Moving on to a bit of smoky quartz. Would look nice with those cabs, actually. Look at that lovely warmth to it. A gorgeous gemstone in its own right. If you like that sort of monochrome look to it, This is really nice, but just adds a bit of warmth, which is really good.
I adore it with a pearl, actually, or with a bronzite. So I would be really happy to team it with the tiger's eye we've just had as well.
Yeah.
I
Like a
to tone it.
champagne-y pearl would be really nice, perhaps.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous.
Yeah,
It would.
gorgeous. Almost going from black to white, but from sort of chocolate browns to creams would be like the alternative. They're so pretty, and actually, if you pop them with a gemstone that needs a bit of a lift, it will do that for you. If you've got a gem that's incredibly bright and vibrant, actually maybe a bit too much for you, if you add a smoky quartz, it pulls back because it adds warmth to it.
Absolutely. So if you were to have a strand of pink quartzite or some of the enhanced pink agates that we sometimes get,
Yeah.
if it's a little bit leery for you, then you could most certainly team it with those.
Yeah.
Also, if you put them point to point, they make little bow ties as
Gorgeous.
well.
Or
Which is so
flowers
cute.
would be really nice, actually.
Yeah, on head pins
Yeah.
arranged in a floral design
Yeah.
with the central stone of your choosing as
Nice,
well.
yeah,
It'd be gorgeous.
really nice. So not only have we got a beautiful gemstone, we've got a great shape as well. So 90 carats worth of smoky quartz, faceted hearts. Again, Valentine's Day coming up, so nice perhaps for gents to have that. 8mm in their size. What can we do, Danny? $7.95, lovely. So 90 carats worth of smoky quartz. Faceted hearts at about 8mm in their size, just $7.95 for all of those. Like you say, very, very versatile in that shape.
Oh yes, and it's definitely another unisex gemstone. But the heart is not an easy gem shape to cut.
No way.
You
No.
quite often cleave it completely in two.
Do you know, actually, I think you've got to have at least 5, I'm sure it's 5 or 7, but 5 years experience to cut a heart shape as a lapidus, and it's because of this little nick at the top.
Yeah,
And because of that, because you can split the gem in half
totally.
and then waste it.
And I mean, how many are on that strand there?
Yeah.
There's loads. So that's sort of 40 or 50 pence for ages of somebody's time, but also years of experience.
That's it, yeah, absolute years of experience. That, I
Yeah.
think, would be beautiful together.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's
One of the joys
gorgeous.
of tiger's eye is that almost anything that you put with it is going to pick out something from it.
Yeah.
So if you put a black agate with it, it's going to look amazing, but you put something like smoky quartz, it's really going to glow.
Yeah, very pretty indeed, actually. So $7.95. Well done if you've grabbed those, because they are gorgeous. Oh, is it? We're going to do one more before we do the black spinel. I know lots of people have been asking about that black spinel. So what should we do? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Wow. God, look at all the detail in there. That's beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, aren't they lush? They are so gorgeous. Right, let's have a little look. Wow. Stunning amethyst. Beautiful amethyst there. So bi-colour amethyst, because you're getting that sort of the hints of your trace element in some places and not in others. So you're getting real intensity of colour in some places, and then the slightly whiter tones and lighter lilac colours in others. Unique, beautiful, stunning strand of your bi-colour amethyst. So graduated, elongated, faceted drops. 17 by 8 to 32 by 8. I love that this is completely natural. All that colour, all that detail is completely natural. That is gorgeous.
They are beautiful. There's something almost ethereal about the bicoloration and the cut on this strand. I would be heading straight to bridal jewellery.
Yeah?
Fairy headdresses and things.
Oh,
I can't
cute.
help myself sometimes.
No,
but
that's beautiful though.
they are stunning, absolutely gorgeous and really sizable.
Yeah, as I'm thinking, because I like the all out, I like the big statement pieces. If I just grabbed these, even if I was to do a neckline piece with that, even I wouldn't use them all.
Can you imagine that just secured on some black lace? If you had a heavier backing fabric, black lace over the top, and then those very, very simply attached on.
Yeah. Well, you could space those out a bit more and almost take the same amount of time and probably save yourself sort of about 6 or 8 of those gemstones.
They
And
are
it would
glorious.
still look amazing. 240 carats worth of your bi-colour amethyst and natural colour to them as well. Elongated faceted drop, 17 by 8 to 32 by 8, 14 centimetre strand, $24.95.
Only it's not.
Only it's not. Hold on.
Where are we going?
Oh.
Yeah.
17.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 19 on here at 17.95. 17.95. They are amazing. Less than £1 per piece.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. My little hamster was doing some of the maths for me in my brain.
Yep.
And he sort of pedalled round the corner and got there just after you did.
That's amazing. 17.95.
Beautiful, really beautiful gems.
Wow. They are gorgeous. If you were given these, so you're talking about using them in kind of a headdress style for a wedding, what else might you use them for?
I would probably create a suite of jewellery with some of the smaller stones as earrings, and then I know I do this quite a lot, but a cluster of about 4 or 5 of mid-sized ones hanging down from a central piece of chain, perhaps on quite a long length, or even adjustable, so have it so it can be worn up here or down here, but 3 or 4 drops coming off different length of chain, so they all sort of sit at different levels. Because I think the shape, the way that they're cut is really magical.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? The way that it catches the light and sort of sparkles, and because that depth of colour as well, really, people will really draw into that as well.
Yeah, and with the bicoloration there as well, just magical is going to draw the eye in.
Absolutely. So really beautiful. Let me pop those back in here, and it is now time. Oh, and there we go. It is now time for our super star buy. Oh yes, it is our super star buy. Now, so many people have been asking after this beautiful gemstone and when we were going to do it. The time has come. We've got such a beautiful, intense gemstone. It's got such an amazing luster to it. Why? Because it's such a tough gemstone. It can rub each one of those facets or sides down to make it reflect the light in such a way that it looks like a black diamond. Some say even better sometimes than a black diamond, because you always get the smoothest finish to it and therefore the most amazing amount of luster. We've got all of that in this strand, plus more, because we've got a very unusual shape. We don't often see black spinel in this kind of shape, and we have got so much of it in this strand. Massive amount, 38 centimetres of stunning black spinel. It just goes on and on. Wow. Look at that. There is so much there, so much there. And as I spin that, you can see it catch the light in such a way. Now, the beauty of this, actually, because of that shape, is you can use it so it reflects off the edges, or you can use it so it reflects off the face of each one of those gems. What a surface area to be, there it goes, look at that, to be catching the light. Elegant, sophisticated, an incredible gemstone, beautiful sparkle, and that's really what we look at when it comes to black spinel. Those graphics are in, you can go grab it now, as I know so many of you have been asking after this, and it is now here. Oh, 39, I did you an injustice, I said 38 centimetres. 39 centimetre strand. You've got 180 carats worth of black spinel. Now, graduated plain wheels are going from 4x2 to 9x2 on a 39 centimetre strand. These for me are absolutely incredible. The luster, the sparkle, and like I said, sometimes you see even more luster on a black spinel than you would on a black diamond. You just don't get that black diamond price tag to go with it. These are beautiful. There is masses there to work with. Like I said, it's such an incredibly elegant gemstone, so sophisticated, and whatever you put that with will then make that gemstone sophisticated as well. So your pieces will just be incredible. I've still got this blue lace agate here. I just pop that with that. How wonderful does that look all together? It just adds elegance and beauty to whatever gemstone you want to put that with, whatever metallic you put that with. We are looking, obviously, at the fact that you've got a black gemstone that will go with anything. You've got that monochrome look. You could put it with gold and have an Art Deco finish. You've got luster of a diamond. You've got sparkle. This has just got everything in this gem, hasn't it? Absolutely everything.
It has. It's got so much to give, and it's one of those very much underrated gemstones. People sort of forget it, put it to one side. It was often mistaken for other things in its history, but I think it's magnificent. I think it's lovely.
Yeah, beautiful, and a really unusual shape. Now, I was saying earlier, you could appreciate the luster on the edges of it, or you've got such a huge surface area on the front and back, obviously, that would catch the light so nicely. What sort of designs would you do if you had this kind of shape, do you think?
I think I'd be tempted to pop a decorative head pin through some of the larger pieces. So you'd have the circle face on with the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Pop the decorative head pin through. My favourites are the stars. And then bend it up at the back and turn that into earrings. Because then you get the beauty of the head pin and the luster of the metal, but you also get this huge display with the central pieces.
Yeah, these are amazing. There's 180 carats worth of black spinel, 180 carats worth. Graduated plain wheels that go from 4x2 to 9x2. This is an incredible superstar buy. You can see so much luster on every single one of those, and it's letting the gemstone have all that sort of luster as opposed to having each one of those facets. You've just got a sort of a full sort of swim of all that light and all of that reflection as well. These really are beautiful. They're a stunning gemstone. They really are. $14.95 on this. $14.95. Gem's shaking her head. It's about to get worse, Gem.
Oh,
we're not staying at $14.95. Keep shaking, says Danny. Keep shaking. $11.95. Right, there are so many people that grabbed it at that $14.95 mark, like you, going, oh, that's already amazing. I should get that. People multi-buying on it at that price as well. But we're at $11.95. If you'd already grabbed that and thought that was a great price, we've just given you back your postage and packaging for the day. How lovely. So from midnight through to midnight, you just pay for that postage and packaging once. That's it. And we've just given you that back. $11.95. Amazing. There's so many people that have been asking after this. So many people have now grabbed this. And what a price. $11.95 for a 39 centimetre strand. There is masses and masses there, and a beautiful, beautiful sparkle.
It's gorgeous. It just sort of goes on and on and on. And the sheer size of the central section there, it's huge.
That's
it really is.
Actually, as I'm looking here, that we've got slightly deeper gemstones when they're sort of the smaller sizes. And then as we carry on along, they become slightly thinner, but you get so much more of it.
Which is when it's fun to play around with the orientation of the gem, because you can, with a nice wire, you can orient them so that they overlap. So you'd have the hole at the front, the disc like this, and overlap them, and you generate a huge long length that way, because you've got so much surface area.
That's it. And what an amazing look that would be as well.
It'd be something different, wouldn't it? And if you got some of the fine coloured wire that we had earlier, the turquoise or the
red,
gorgeous green as well.
Yeah, and the green,
Any of those are going to look immense with this.
That's really nice way to so go more on the sort of monochrome finish with the gemstone and go nice and bright with the wire instead of the gem itself. These really are stunning. $11.95 for 180 carats worth. So many of you grabbing that. Well done. What a superstar buy that was. Well done. Let's pop that there. All right, let me grab these. Colour. Super colour. Oh wow, yes, super colour. Alright, I'm just going to hang these on here so you can see them. So we have got S hooks and J hooks. Let's pop them on there. So obviously we're looking at the different shape of each of these clasps. Let me see, let me grab. So there's 2 J hooks that I'll pop on first and then 2 S hooks. And we have each design in each colour. So the two colours that we've got are the black and the antique bronze. There we go. They're fab. I love that colour. Well, I love both those colours actually.
I do. Those are gorgeous, and with that tiger's eye as well.
Oh.
And if you're thinking of industrial steampunk designs, something or Victoriana, going to look amazing. Masculine designs.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it would go across so many genres, wouldn't it? Sort of a Victorian style, steampunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and going with, yeah, real elegance, very vintage with that antique bronze.
I love antique bronze. It was my colour of the year last year, and I think it's set to stay the same.
Yeah.
Although I'm hearing whispers of something else coming along as well. So no more to be said right now, but
a woman of mystery.
Excitement is brewing.
Oh, I like it. I like it. When you're looking at designs, what's the difference between an S-hook and a J-hook? Is it just decorative, or is there actual different functions to both?
They will work in a similar way. You'll see that there's a difference in size. So sometimes you make a bracelet and you maybe lose focus, or it comes out slightly longer or slightly shorter than you anticipated.
Yeah.
So having the options is going to fix that for you.
Yeah.
I tend to make sort of 5.5 inches of wearable gemstone and then add a clasp in.
Yeah.
So if, for instance, I'd done that and I'd used the smaller clasp and it'd come up too tiny, then again it's there immediately to remedy.
Yeah, swap it over.
You can use them together as well.
Yeah, I quite like this kind of mixed metal with the antique bronze and the black. So the black's almost like a kind of gunmetal colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's ever so pretty. Ever so pretty. But like I say, it will cover so many different genres as well. Brilliant. So you've got there they all are. You've got 55 pieces. 55 pieces. And again, you don't necessarily have to just use them as class. You could use them as part of a decorative part of your design.
I've seen people make entire chains out of these.
Oh,
and
amazing.
if you've got the two metal finishes together,
how
that's
nice.
going to look amazing.
That is going to look amazing. And at $19.95, yes please, for 55. Oh, hold on. It's not $19.95.
Has he pressed a button again?
Yes, he has.
Do you know, it always goes crazy in the last hour. People sort of trip over in the control room a bit.
That's
Whoops,
it. Yeah.
I slipped.
Oh well, $14.95 it is now, $14.95. Gorgeous matrix collection, especially in those colours, because you don't see those very often. And you get the storage box as well.
Do you know, I was going to say to you earlier on, when we had the toggle selection, that the storage that comes in is so useful. Do we have any of those left, or have they all gone?
Danny, have they gone? Oh, the toggle class that we had. A couple left.
All I was going to say is absolutely fantastic for storing specimen gems. The little pots are perfect.
Perfect, like that.
Really, really handy.
Yeah, that
So
would be good for
added
this sort of
value.
stuff as well. Yeah.
Exactly.
Brilliant. Yes, $14.95, yeah, because lots of people say you get all the things inside, but actually the storage is almost as valuable as the rest of it.
You'll find a lot of us who've been doing it for a little while get really excited by storage prospects.
Yeah.
But for me, you've got two really winning colours there. Because I'll make really feminine designs and then chuck an antique bronze or a black clasp on, really changes it up.
Yeah, completely changes the look.
And some people will really go for that.
Yeah,
so.
I think people that don't necessarily wear too much feminine things actually would make it very wearable for them.
See, I'm thinking about that chunky rock morganite we had.
Nice.
I'll probably be thinking about that for a bit though. So,
so well done if you managed to grab those. There we go. Let's pop those in. Pop those in there. Here we go. Now, actually, these would look fab with the black agate that we had in the kit. So there we go. Let's pop those down on there. So we've got the rice bead shape, and yeah, would be perfect to go.
Absolutely spot on. Yeah. I mean, that's an enhancer gemstone anyway. That's going to go with anything and everything. And it's going to spread it, reflect it, refract the colours around it inside. Gorgeous. I can't tell you how much I love that.
Yeah, and for me, this has almost got a diamond-like look. It's got everything that a diamond would have as well. It's got beautiful facets to it. It's got perfect finish to it. It's also got clarity. With clarity comes beautiful brilliance, which is where the light can really jump inside that gem, just bounce about and fly back out again, and you get to see all that with your eye. And that's everything that a diamond has. It has light refraction in it. You get to see the rainbow in there as well. And as you said, it will take on the colour of whatever gem you put next to it. Or if you wanted to use some of our fun coloured Eslons or elastics, brilliant, because it would almost sort of hum with colour from the inside.
It does, it glows. And some of the funkier coloured elastics, like the bright pink, like I said earlier, I'm not a pink person, but a bright pink elastic through that, absolutely crazy. Yeah. Really lovely.
And I'm thinking, the black spinel with that,
ideal.
What an elegant piece that would make.
Yeah.
So much lustre, so much sparkle.
And again, it's quite vintage, having...
Yeah, very monochrome. That's really pretty. Yeah, so 150 carats worth of clear quartz. Faceted rice beads, about 12 by 8 mil. Yeah, very, very versatile because of the fact that they will actually go with everything and anything. Whatever bright, vibrant colour or metallic you want to put that with. It almost takes on the colour as well because of the way that it looks. So 150 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted rice beads, 12 by 8 mil in their size. Should be at $14.95, but again, we're not going to stay there. It's the craziness of the last hour. Nice. Wow. Not certainly without that diamond light price tag. $9.95 on those. $9.99. They have a real sparkle to them as the light catches them, and a beautiful brilliance. That's what I love about that.
They are gorgeous. It is very water-like, waterfall-like, sunshine-catching wave tops, white horses on the beach. It's gorgeous. A very emotive gem, I find. I think it can take you anywhere you want it to take you. Yeah. But the glisten and glitter that's coming off it right now, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, but that's it, isn't it? If you made in sort of holiday jewellery, something that you might wear to lunch or something would be beautiful because it would take on the colour, it would reflect the sunshine, it would be stunning and would go with whatever sort of bright, vibrant gem you wanted to put it with. However, put it with something like a black spinel and you've got pure sophistication and elegance.
And very, very grown up too.
Yeah.
You know, we made in the second demonstration a multi-purpose piece that was based on a rosary design. Yeah. That would be immense because you could have a set in this, a set in another gem.
Mix and match.
Mix and match. That'd be awesome.
Perfect.
And then layer them up as well because the toggles are going to allow you to just sort of go where you want it to go.
That's perfect.
I love that.
That's really perfect. So well done if you managed to grab that. That's just $9.95. Is it time? The time has come for our last star buy. All right then, welcome back. We have got our last star buy now. I have to say, these are fabulous. And they are so easy to work with, and I have seen so many different designers work with these in very different ways as well, which is really nice. Again, we have got sterling silver, quite a substantial amount of sterling silver, especially at the front if you have a little look. Really catches the light because of it, sort of, it's slightly more bulky at the front. Look at that. How great is that? They're amazing. Now, if we focus in down here at the bottom, you can actually just about see that all you need to do is just prise those apart. You can just about see the cut in the centre. You prise those apart and you can drop a gemstone, a fully drilled gemstone, and sit it there in the centre. They are so easy to work with. I've also seen designers use them so that they, I'll just pull that apart. There we go. Use them with jump rings as well, so you can filter all the jump rings in and close it, and then have tassels off it if you want to, or just the jump rings. There we go. So I've just pulled that apart so you can have a little look. There you go. So it's so malleable. I just did that with my fingers.
I was going to say the beauty of having the solid sterling silver is that it is easy.
Yeah, really easy to work with. And if you just pry that apart, and that will go even further, you just drop the gemstone in and then paste it back together. I would show you, but I don't know that there's a gemstone that we would have there that might fit, but We'll have a little look, and if we do, I'll don't worry if there isn't. No, that's all right. But you just prise it apart, drop the gem in, and then push it back together again, and it is that easy to work with. But like I say, you don't necessarily have to just put a gemstone in the center. You could put jump rings or anything at all, but I love the fact that you've got this kind of curvature and all of that sterling silver to catch the light. You've got your stamp there in here as well, which is brilliant. But you could always take one of those off and use it as for a pendant as well, which would be quite nice, or a charm on a bracelet, or...
Yeah, I mean, pinch bears are really, really useful little components to have. You can add onto a design that you're already working with quite easily using a pinch bail. So really handy. I would get them for the beauty of the earring component, to be honest.
Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous. It's almost like a sort of a chevron coming out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Lovely
profile. And they catch the light, and they're going to catch it at every kind of angle, because it's these sides which are actually got the most amount of the sterling silver on them. We have got 3 pairs for you. 3 pairs, sterling silver earring hook, 23 by 4 mil, and you are getting 3 pairs of these. And again, so easy to work with. All you do is just prise those open, drop the gem in, and close them back up again, and that's it, and you're done. So easy, so decorative. Choose your own gemstone. Little rondelle might be really nice in there, actually, rather than a round.
Or some of the narrower pieces of spinel that are quite large in size but quite narrow in dimension, they would work incredibly well in the pinch bail.
Yeah.
That's another way of displaying it to its full capacity.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've not seen these for a little while, I don't think. They are back in stock. We haven't seen them since July, so over 6 months since we've seen these.
Wow.
Yeah, I do love that. That decorative top bit is really pretty. Really pretty indeed. Look at that. So sterling silver earring hook, 23 by 4 mil, 3 pairs of these. What can you do, Danny? And again, as we said before, sterling silver, brilliant when you are looking at earrings themselves.
Absolutely perfect, yeah.
Wow. $9.95. $9.95. So you've got 3 pairs. 3 pairs of these, plus the little pinch bail in there as well, which you could take off, you could leave, you can add it to, add it to a necklace if you wanted to. Yeah, they're great. So decorative, so beautiful, and for me that pinch bail is fab because it's so easy to work with.
Oh yes, ever so easy for beginners. I particularly like it with the flattened drops when you have a strand of, for instance, moonstone, which was one of my first loves. On the end you have quite diminutive pieces that are relatively shallow. They would look amazing in something like this.
Yeah, actually, because I automatically looked at that and went, oh, round, pop around in there, but actually no. Like you're saying, like the sort of almost sort of drop on there is perfect. Yeah, like a teardrop shape, because then you would get the orb of it down at the bottom, and actually you just get the point in the centre. That'd be really nice. Or a rondelle would be lovely. Just really pretty. I mean, you're looking at £3.30, £3.31 for a pair of earrings. Again, incredible value at sterling silver as well. So incredible value.
They're not insubstantial, are they? They're a really nice, sturdy looking article.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you've got quite a substantial amount of sterling silver there. So much so that you've got your stamp in the centre. So
brilliant.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're fab. So well done if you have grabbed those 3 pairs at $9.95. Amazing value to that, so well done. There we go, let's pop them over there. Last star buy of the evening. That was really good, like them. Like them a lot, because we haven't seen those pinch bails for quite some time. So well done if you grabbed those. Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Right, let me find it, because just as it was just in the pot there, I've got so much colour, but I was seeing beautiful pinks and purples. That's a little bit there. Oh, there's a bit more here. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Right, let's try and pick that up, because the pinks were amazing. They were just sort of screaming at me as I was looking at them. There's the blue. There's some more blue there. Let's pull that over a little bit. It's just the way the light catches it, because as soon as I saw it, and there we go. There's the golden colours, the greens, the blues. There was loads of pink.
I have a strand very, very similar to this, and it's almost like a golf ball facet. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got a greater surface area, and the labradorescent just screams right out of it.
Yeah, and hang on, let me get that. It is literally every angle. There's the pinks. Every angle catches the light and changes colour. Every single angle. They are amazing, absolutely amazing, the way they catch the light. And like you say, it's the reflective look of them that is what draws your eye to it. You can kind of see the pink, but it was really screaming at me in the drawer. It looks so good. And because of every single one of those different facets, every time you move it, they change colour, the light catches it, and it's like all that colour is just moving around on that round gemstone. They are fabulous. 12 mil, 370 carats worth of your labradorite. 12 mil, we ship it at $17.95. Let's do a record low. Look at all that, those blues are amazing in there.
They are, they're velvety, aren't they?
Yeah. Wow, there we go, $9.95. $9.95 for gorgeous labradorite. The colour really is beautiful. Get these home and have a good look. Each one will be unique, each one will be individual as well. They are just so, labradorite at the moment, the labs that we're getting really are phenomenal right now.
They are crazy good. Labradorite from Jewellery Maker has always been quality, but for me over the last 12, possibly towards 18 months, absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
Real quality.
Yeah.
I would be delighted to make with it and sell and give and gift and keep.
Yeah.
And stroke and not cut and
just stare at a lot.
That's the word.
Yeah, they are amazing. And $9.95 for all of those as well, with so much colour. Wow, beautiful. Well done if you have grabbed those, because $9.95 for labradorite with that kind of colour in it and that kind of beauty is brilliant. Awesome stuff. Now, a little bit earlier on, we had quite a vast amount of cabochons, and Jem came and took her favourites. Took the purple ones. They were purple banded agate. We're going to go and have a little sneaky peek at what you have been up to, because you've been very busy. Every time I turn around, you've got another one in your hand like this.
I might actually have literally just finished a second ago.
Yes.
Put the last curl in. That was like the best timing ever.
Wow. Oh, wow. They are fabulous. Now, talk us through these a little tiny bit.
Okay, well, a lot of designers, when they don't know what to do, will start with something that they feel quite comfortable with. So for me, that was prong setting on the bracelet. Very, very simple design. It's a single wire prong set. Again, that will be on YouTube at some point back in history. And then just creating it as a component by adding loops on either end. Very, very simply added some chain to make an easily wearable bracelet.
Can I ask a question? When you made that, did you make it in one long line and then bend it round, or did you make it in a curved?
With this design, if you're using a lighter wire, the curve tends to happen automatically as you twist the prongs over. But with this particular piece, because I chose to use a 1mm to make it a bit more substantial, I did have to bend it into shape.
Cool.
If you make the prong set in this style with a 0.8mm wire, as you bend the tips on the prongs over, and I used a round nose plier for that, the wire bends around and it's really strange. It sort of makes itself.
Cool.
It's great. I like it.
It's nice. That's
technique that helps you do your work for you.
Yeah, why not? And then you made something very similar in the ring.
Yes. Yep, that was a prong set ring that we did 2 weeks ago. Just variation being that I've wired across the front there in almost like a rainbow design with a lighter wire.
Very pretty.
And then just a little, my favourite thing to do is to make pendants.
So cute.
There's a little pendant with lots of swirls on it. Quite a simple design. It's a 3-wire setting. And you just got sort of triangles front and back. There we go. Oh, my hand was going the wrong way because my brain can't see in reverse.
That's right.
Like,
It's very complicating to start with, isn't it? It's harder when you've got to go up and down and right and left. Because you're like, go left, go right. No, that's the wrong way round.
Doesn't confuse.
It is confusing to start with. It really is.
But there's just a little pendant to go
I love
with
that.
it
So
then.
did you make the ring very similar, in a similar way to making the bracelet?
Yes, the prong setting part is whizzing around the bearer wire and doing a prong outwards and then a prong inwards.
Cool. Love that. That's really nice.
Any questions at all about any of these, just shout me on the designer page and I'll be more than happy to help.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very
Take it
nice of you. That black spinel is there on the screen for you. 180 carats worth of black spinel. Graduated plain wheels went from 4x2 to 9x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. It went to just 11.95. Thank you so much, Jim. Do you know when you're back?
I think I'm back on the 9th on the 5 until 9 show.
Late show. Nice. Who have we got tomorrow? Debbie Bulford. I will be here on the Late Show with Debbie Bulford, again from 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. So please do join us. Thank you so much for staying with us this evening. I hope you've had as much fun as we have. Thank you so much, Jem, and we'll see you very soon. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to see you this morning. My name is Rebecca Rennington. You can call me Becky. If I sound like I've got a bunged up nose, it's because I was deadheaded a hydrangea and it spiked me in the nose, and now my nose is all swollen and I've only got very small nostrils anyway. The amount of